Check, check, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2, check, hey. Check, 1, 2, check, hey, 2, check. All right. Check, check. Check, check. Check, check, hey, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check. All right, in about like 5 minutes or so, everybody just head to the front desk and grab your scorecard for the first round and see what group you're in. You're going to keep being able to play till 9:30 when we go over rules over here, but just head up to the front desk and come get your scorecard whenever you can.
Does this mean it's on?
Check, check. Yes. Nope. Everything runs through. You'll be able to hear this. All right, guys, in 1 minute, head over here to hole 6, 7, and 8, and we'll start going over the rules. There they are. And if you, actually, I got to aim in the speakers that way. And if you haven't picked up your card yet, you can do it after the rules or before the rules. Just head over to the front desk and grab your first round card. Leave the second round card over there. And then after we go through the rules, we're not going to start till 10, so you'll still have a few more minutes to just kind of practice a little bit too. But head on over here. And it's on. Check, check.
Check 1, 2.
All right. As we're waiting for a few other people to come over here. Yeah, I just want to thank everybody. First of all, this is the first tournament that I've had here. This is the first big event I've had on this new course. So I want to thank everybody for coming out. This is actually bigger than I thought it was going to be. So I really appreciate you guys testing out this course for me. So I've never played it before, so I appreciate it. My name's Jeff, by the way. I built the course and designed it. Uh-oh, I'm freaking out a little bit on that mic. So, all right. So I just want to go real quick over the sponsors that are helping us out tonight. I don't know. Are you getting... Check, check. Oh, that's a little better. Okay. Yeah, so we had some really great sponsors, local sponsors from around here. So if you're not from around here, please check them out on your way out of town or whatever. But our biggest sponsor for this event was Liberty East Hampton, the cannabis dispensary right around the corner. Thank you so much, you guys. They actually have a booth over here. Go check them out. Big supporters. Like, they were the first to reach out when we asked for supporters. So they have been awesome to us, and they love live music. They have a big Jerry Garcia painting on the side of their building. So thanks again, Liberty. You guys are awesome. Legends Video Game, Movies and More. They're in Granby, Mass. They handle everything from used video games to movies and a lot of 90s nostalgia. Love them. Chris, the owner, has been a great friend of mine. I get all my laser discs there, so go check them out. Soundscape Merchandise. They do the best screen printing in the area. They're from Belchertown. Check them out. TNT Manufacturing. Awesome. They're pretty much family. They're not blood family, but this group of people, they actually have one person in the right there. His parents are the owners, so thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Jeremy Saffer, great friend of mine, photographer, does music and does live music and studio shots of, like, He's been on Metallica and Slayer and Alice Cooper and everybody. So go online, check him out. He's awesome. JeremySaffer.com. My PT is a physical therapist down in where's he? Southwick, actually. He works with a good friend of mine. Gives her, new hope every day just by helping her out from her daily pain. So I really, really hope you check him out. He's awesome. Dr. Tom Naro is his name. O Street, look at that. They happen to help out in this. Now, Aaron, Joey, everybody from O Street.
Appreciate that. I'm breaking.
Oh, geez. All right. I did that on purpose. So you don't get to say anything. No, I'll pass the mic to you in a second. And then Prodigy. That's it. So, but again, thank you guys very, very much for coming out. All right. So first, I'm just going to go over the standings real quick, the payouts, just so you guys all know what those are. All right, so like you don't know, but I'm going to definitely let you know. First place, $600 and a trophy. Second place, $300. Third place, $150. Fourth place, $100. And fifth place, $75. And then from 6th to 10th, you get cash and sponsored items from some of the companies that are sponsoring us. Put T-shirts, and there's a smoothie shaker bottle. There's like a gel, a cooling gel thing from Dr. Tom. So, but 6th place is $40 plus sponsored items. 7th place, $30 plus items. 8th place is $20 plus items. 9th is $10 plus items. And 10th place gets your sponsored items. So, so expect that. And yeah, so you want to say something, Aaron?
So I can recognize most of the people here, if not more than half. So first and foremost, everyone from the AMA that have come out today, thank you so much. Bias for the people from New Jersey because we might have driven the farthest for this. So appreciate everyone driving here, and make sure, please, to drive home safe. I know there's snow and rain coming. So if you are not an AMA member, but first, if you don't know what the AMA is, it's the American Mini Golf Alliance. This is the first in-person tournament for 2024. It's a red tournament, and what that is pretty much a national ranking system throughout the country. If you sign up, it's free. Just go to amaminigolf.com, and you will be a nationally ranked mini golfer. And because it's the first tournament, you will be probably, how many people do we have, 25?
26. 26.
You'll be in the top 26 in the country right now, at least till February. I mean, that's something to brag about for a month. So, no, I appreciate everyone's support, and some people might leave at the end, so I want to take the time now to thank Jeff, the whole team here at Prodigy. You guys have been amazing. It's really tough sometimes to find a great owner of a mini golf course to help out, and this has been a great experience. So, now the serious stuff, the rules. If you guys have any questions, please save them at the end. Some questions might be answered as Jeff goes through them, but it's an open discussion. Please feel free. Don't be afraid to say anything or ask any questions at the end.
Definitely. So yeah, I've already emailed all these to you, but I've added a couple just to clarify. So I'm going to go run through them. And again, keep your, if you do have a question right away on a rule, don't hesitate to just quick interrupt me. But as the rules progress, I think I'll be answering most of your questions. So okay, let's start real quick. What's the goal? So play through 2 rounds. There's 17 holes. You're each going to play 1 through 17. There isn't a shotgun start. Everyone starts at 1, ends at 17. Hole 18 has a bucket of balls that you can just play 18 if you just want to finish off your round casually, but 18 does not count for the tournament. And then keep your ball, the new ball that you grabbed. There's used balls over there. Just use that in 18. That way you can mark it. But all the round 1 scorecards will come back to the front desk. I will tally those. You're going to keep score for your whole group. Everyone in the group is going to take score for everyone in the group. So we're going to have a comparison. You don't have to add up your scores. Just give them to me. I'm going to be adding them up again anyways, just to make sure everything's right. And hopefully they all add up. And then I will hand you round 2 when you come to that. And as a group, when you finish, when you roll up there, I'm going to give you round 2 cards. Feel free to take a break. Go take a breather. As a group, just discuss it when you want to start the next round. You don't have to start it right away, but you can. You can jump right into it as well. So, but we are going to start with group 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7 is the way we're going to start on round 1. And right when the first ball is teed off, no more playing on the course. Until you're playing. Obviously, the aim is to get the ball from the tee point into the cup. There are 3 divots on each of the tee pads. The ball has to be in one of those divots when you tee off. and the combined score from both rounds is your total. So every stroke's going to count. So there's no gimmies or anything like that. Lowest final score wins the tournament, obviously. Tied final scores. If there are any ranked people that are tied, we're going to go to a tiebreaker. If it's two people that are tied, each person selects one hole, and I will select a third hole to do the tiebreaker. If there are three people tied, one person, three people decide. If there's four tied, that would be amazing, but we'll deal with that. But I'm pretty sure we won't get to that. Let's see here. Equipment, obviously I've looked at all your putters. All your putters are fine. They're all regulation putters. And the ball that is used is the ball we gave to you, the brand new one over there. If you haven't grabbed a brand new one, you can use a used one if you want, but the brand new ones are over there at the desk. Definitely grab that. Let's see here. The ball must be struck only once, not pushed and not double struck. So just keep an eye on that. That's a stroke penalty if you do that. And as a group, things happen accidentally. Just discuss as a group. I think we'll be fine. If there's any disputes at all within the group, because it should be a unanimous decision on issues that come up, come find me. I will throw my unbiased opinion on the situation. Don't tell me whose ball it is. Just say there's a ball in this situation. I will give you the ruling, and I'll leave and let you guys move on from there. The ball must come to a complete stop before putting again. If a ball is touched while still in bounds by any part of the body or the club before it stops, will result in a two-stroke penalty. So get out of the way. If you're going to strike it off the wall, just make sure you hit it and get out of the way. If it hits any of your body, it still stays, but it's a two-stroke penalty, just to let you know. Let's see. And if you're putting up a ramp and it happens to come back down, don't touch it. Let it roll out of bounds, and then you can stop it. If you stop it with your foot or your club on the way out, it's a penalty. Obviously, if it's a wicked accident and as a group you decide, hey, that's fine, it'll be fine. But just make sure, let it roll out of bounds before you touch it. Any player may mark their ball with a coin or marker and lift the ball and place it back in position. If you want to get the line on the text, you're completely allowed to do that. You can touch your ball once it stops. Let's see. Before every stroke, the ball must be addressed with the club head with both hands. Unless, if you don't have the ability to use both hands, you're obviously forgiven. But at the same time, a one-hand tap, keep both hands on the club. It's the official stroke. Let's see here, strokes to be taken. These are all, unintentional contact with the ball in the absence of clear readiness to play does not count as a stroke. So if you're walking up to the ball and you accidentally touch it, it'll be okay. Just put the ball back and make sure it's good. But if it's an intentional shot and you do touch the ball, it is a stroke. Let's see here. Players are allowed relief. Okay, let's talk about relief. So there was a lot of discussion this week about what relief would be. At first I said 4.25 inches, then 4.5 inches, and I was going to put marker on the scorecard. But what we're going to do is the full length of half the scorecard now. So what you'll do is you put the card against the rail and put your ball against the card and slide the card out, and that is your length. You don't have to do the full length. You can do anywhere in between that. And then also, if you're up against a rail, so let's say you're up against this rail, you have to go out perpendicular, so a perfectly right angle out. You can't go this way. You can't go towards the hole. It has to be out. So this is also something we discussed. These are called wall warts. These will be your best friend and worst friend. But there are angles on here. If you're up against that and the nearest point of contact is the edge of a wall wart or any other surface that's angled, it is perpendicular from the angle. So that you'll just use that and push out that way. So you don't go out straight. You go out wherever the angle is. So if there's any dispute on that, obviously come see me, or as a group we can discuss things. If it's not possible, there's a couple holes where if you're up against a rail and you use the scorecard relief, it puts you right up against another rail. Obviously you can't do the perpendicular part. So what we do is then you're allowed to angle as long as you're not advancing yourself towards the hole or into a better position than you would be where the ball originally sat. So I think that'll also come down to each shot, and if you have a dispute, please come see me, but that's the way we're going to kind of play it. Perpendicular if it's possible, and if it's not possible, then you can angle most likely back. Sometimes you can go forward without an advancement, but we definitely want to push to the back. So let me know if you have any questions on that.
Specific So hole-specific relief for hole 10, if you're doing that little sneak around, there is not enough relief, but obviously enough space for your ball to go through. Just center that. If you don't feel comfortable with hitting that shot, which most likely is going to be at the head, like the top of your club, you can bring it back a scorecard, but you cannot move and advance the ball on the other side of that for a scorecard. The other thing we talked about, say your ball is in one of these areas. That's still technically on the course.
This is the rail is the out of bounds, not these inner parts.
So you would be taking relief out with no penalty.
Penalty at all.
That's still on the course, but not playable.
These are the out of bounds, not these. So, awesome. All right, and the ball must stay in the cup to count. If it hops in and hops out, I've never seen it happen. It's obviously happened before. These are pretty deep cups. You shouldn't have to worry about it. But if you fly the ball up and it hits and it bounces out, it's wherever it finally lies. So if it hops out, that's where it counts. That doesn't mean that it's in the hole. All right, moving on. Let's see. Hole 15. Okay, so hole specifics. Hole 15, the only issue we're having with that is that catch. So when you put the ball down the cannon, the ball is supposed to stop without you having to do anything. If the ball releases and rolls out, you're allowed to do it again, and I'll come over and adjust it. It's an issue. I think I just solved it. But again, if you want that ball to stop without touching the seesaw, it should stop. If it doesn't, if it just releases, you're allowed to do it again with no penalty. So we will make sure, yes. Yes, yeah, you can do that. It just needs to be pushed down a little bit. It's just over, I don't know what happened over the last couple of weeks, but it rose up a little bit. The ball must come to a rest, though, before you Nope, you're allowed to open the teeter-totter and let it fly out all you want. But if your intention is to make the ball stop without touching anything and it releases, you're allowed to redo it. Okay, no penalty. But I'm going to keep over there, and I'm going to make sure that throughout the day it holds it. Oh, yeah. And both of those cannon entries, meaning the ball goes in the chute, that is your first putt. You drop the ball in, wherever the ball lays at the end of all your shenanigans, that's your first putt. And then your second putt is when you use your putter hitting the ball from there. Okay, so it's like your first putt is the dropping of the ball. And then again, when you use your putter is your second stroke. Okay, okay, and also hole 12. So this I'm going to go over the shared fairway, just how 7 and 8 is here, right here. But on 12, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's two parts where the two plywoods meet, and occasionally it bends down a little bit. I got to work on that. I didn't want to do anything to it before this tournament. But if the ball is sitting in that little gully in the middle and you step on the piece of plywood and it bends down a little bit and your ball moves, totally fine. Not a penalty at all. That's my fault for having that. Just, I think you know what you mean or what I mean, but if you have a question, we'll go over there and check it out. But just to let you know, it's not going to be your fault if the ball moves because of that. And then, okay, cool. Order of play. The holes must be played in order of 1 through 17. The first hole's order is determined by first name, first letter. So whoever is in your group, you all have group numbers on your cards, that is your group. Whoever's first name, first letter, that's the order you start in, and then we move on from there. Whoever has honors on the next hole is the one with the lowest score on the hole before. If there's a tie before, it goes to the hole before, until you hit hole 1, and it stays with that order. Let's see here. Yep. If the ball rests out of bounds, if the ball goes out of bounds and bounces back in, you're fine. It's where the ball ultimately lies. If the ball goes out of bounds, you're allowed to stop it and kick it and do whatever you need to do to stop it, and it's just out of bounds. But you feel free to move out of the way to see if it might hit and bounce back. You're totally allowed to do that. If it falls back in bounds and stays there, it's good. There's no out of bounds at all on that. There's no direct penalty. I think that's about it. Yeah, try this.
So hole 4, this happened to Matt Lyles. If your ball gets stuck on the ramp, it's more or less at the top. There's a little separation of the carpet. You have two options there. One, to hit it back down with no penalty, as if pretty much it just didn't make its way up and it would roll back down naturally anyway. Or you have an option to hit that ball. Now, you can't get over and get over the ball and try to get your normal putting shot, you probably most likely have to reach over and please be careful when you do that, but you can hit the ball forward for your next stroke. So again, you can hit the ball back down with no penalty, and you'd be shooting 2 at the bottom of that ramp, or hit it forward. Also for 7 and 8 and 11 and 12 and 13, the shared holes. Little red light, green light. If there's a group here and a group there, instead of waiting for the entire group, just do it individually. One person, next person, just kind of keep gameplay moving forward. I think it's safe to say if you're here, you should be fine to go on this side if you're on hole 7. Of course, the ball could roll back down, but the likelihood of it getting in the way for hole 7 while someone's on 8 is probably not going to happen. But like Jeff said, if there is any questions, if you need a ruling, don't be afraid to ask. Come over and give that unbiased ruling.
Don't hesitate to come over. I want this to be a fair competition. If there's any question, also, I have a lot of security cameras here, and I can bring them up in a matter of notice. So if you just notice something's going on, or if you want to replay something, 100%, I got you. Well, yep, definitely. So, all right, so I think that's about it. Any questions? Coop, yeah. Good call. Yep. So if you do relief from here, let's say, you can strategically, you can let it sit on the edge of the rough, and when you drop the ball, if it rolls because of the rough, it's fine. It's wherever the ball sits, and then whatever happens to it after you let go. Again, if you need relief on a ramp, I don't know why you would ever do that, but if you do, and as you let go of the ball and it rolls, that's part of relief. Yep, it doesn't have to be right there. It's just that's where you release it. That's a good note. Yep. Anybody else? Yeah.
I know you said, this may be a dumb question, but you said the nearest, you get relief from the nearest point on the wall?
Yes.
So let's say you're in a corner, is it relief from both walls?
Yep, correct. Yep, exactly. So what you'll do is you'll take relief, and in your relief, if you need to take relief again, if that puts you in a scenario, yes, you can push from both walls. If there's two obstacles, yeah. If one relief puts you in an area for relief again, yes, you are allowed to use double relief. Yep, definitely. Yes. Hey, Lisa.
I have 2 questions.
Sure.
One is if the ball's here.
Hey, interesting. What do you think? Is that out of bounds?
Happened over here.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Cool.
I think it's fair
I think,
play
yeah.
where it lies
Yep.
if you want to, or get the relief.
Yep. Oh, yeah, okay, good call. Yep. So what I would say is that is not out of bounds. Out of bounds would be past the outside of this. So that is up to you. You can putt it from there, or you can take relief from the nearest point, like right down on the edge. Yep.
I would say this, though, and you let me know. So say this actually, thanks for bringing this up. This happened to me. My ball sat right here. Now, it's a huge advantage if I took that relief on this side. I think the relief would have to be on the other side. It's 50-50. You could still hit the ball from here, but
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, relief would give you advantage going the other way.
that's a pretty significant advantage.
I'm going to think about that in the future.
Yeah. So if you want to play where it lies, in this 50-50 scenario, and if there's any other 50-50 scenarios, where it has to be on the course. So like say the ball was sitting like right in the middle here, you're not getting relief on this side. I think that's pretty obvious. You'd be giving relief on that side. But in this situation, I think that's pretty unique. I think that would be. We'll call for a ruling. I think that's fair.
Yep, and your group, as a group, if you unanimously decide to go that way, it's totally fine. It's whatever your group feels is best for the putter. I think that's good. But yeah, that makes sense. You can't take relief for an advantage. So yeah, yep, exactly. So awesome. Yes, Glenda.
I haven't seen it happen, but 14 and 15, what if the ball gets stuck in the tube?
Stuck in the tube, you obviously get a redo, and I'll come over and I'll hit it for you. Yes, 100%. It shouldn't, but yes, that's a really good call. If any of my mechanics fail, it's my fault, and you get a complete whole redo because of that. Yeah, that's not fair. Yep.
I don't know if you clarified
Sure.
if the ball goes out of bounds that you have to bring it back to where
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, if the ball goes out of bounds, you have to replace the ball where you struck it, not where it went out. So if you're on the tee pad and you hit it and it goes out of bounds and it stays out of bounds, you have to go back to the tee pad. It's wherever it was. And obviously, if you're in the middle and you hit it out, use your best judgment and drop the ball where you thought it was. And as a group, you can discuss where they all thought the ball was, or we can go to the cameras as well. So that's good. Yep. All right. And obviously, any other questions, just come see me. We'll get you. Yeah. Correct. Yep. No penalty at all, but all strokes count. Yep. Totally. All right. So I don't know what time it is, but we'll start at 10 or hole 1. Yeah, just quick group photo. Oh yeah, group photo. Photo for everyone. Yeah. If everyone can line up here, we're going to take a quick photo. If you don't mind. If you don't want to be in it, that's cool. But I would appreciate everyone was in it. Do you want to go? Yeah. I guess we could. Yeah, we could line up over here. That's fine. Or anywhere. Yeah. Just all get in one big group. Yeah, right there. Yeah, we'll do a horn right here. You got it? Look at the getup. This is Kirk, by the way. He won 2 of the leagues that we had. 2-time winner. All right, guys, good luck. Group 1, head over to hole 1, and at 10 o'clock, if it's not 10 o'clock yet, take a breather. Don't worry, we're not in that much of a rush, even though we're going to kick everyone out at 2. So, awesome. Enjoy, guys. Yep, you can practice until the first group tees off. So keep practicing, and I'll announce when the first group tees.
All right. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for joining us. I'm Kelly. This is Kirk.
Hi.
We are here at the Prodigium Mid Winter Cup, presented by Prodigy and O Street Mini Golf. This is the first tournament of the American Mini Golf Alliance
Yes, big
for
deal
2024.
For 2024. It's a beautiful, 80, 85 degrees here in East Hampton today.
I wish. A little bit of rain out there this morning, but fortunately we have this beautiful indoor venue to have our mini golf tournament today. So looking forward to seeing some action. We should be getting started on hole 1 here in about 3 minutes. So we just wanted to give a quick shout out to our sponsors today. Obviously Liberty Cannabis, TNT Manufacturing, Legends Video Games, Movies, and More, My PT, Jeremy Saffer Photography, and Soundscape Merchandise.
Yeah, thank you.
Huge thanks to them for stepping up and sponsoring the tournament. We've got some great giveaways and stuff. Liberty is here with a table. So if anyone's in the area and wants to come down and spectate, it is free for spectators. Feel free to come in, watch some of the action, check out the sponsors. We've got over $1,300 in cash prizes today.
Big money.
Heck yeah.
Fantastic.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, make sure you follow Prodigy Mini Golf on Twitch for mini golf streams. We've got some retro gaming streams on occasion as well, so check that out. And we've got about 26 participants here in the tournament today, so it should be a great turnout. And looking forward to seeing what goes on.
Yeah. So Kelly, how would you describe the atmosphere right now?
The atmosphere, I think it's good. It's good vibes.
Yeah.
Everybody looks like they're definitely ready for some great competition. They've been practicing.
I was kind of milling about earlier. I saw the hunger in everybody's eyes, like an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Yeah,
at
definitely.
like 3 a.m.
Yeah, there's some serious players out here today.
Some people are bringing their serious A game.
Definitely,
Yeah.
definitely. We've
Yeah.
got a few people here who've won some of the AMA tournaments in the past as well, and some high rollers.
And
So.
Kelly and I are, old pros of the Prodigy.
The league.
The
Former league.
Yeah, yeah.
Kirk's a past champion. What did 2 times?
Two times champion.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
so-
retired though, everybody. I didn't,
Yeah.
I, you know,
We
I
can
didn't
tell by the
wanna-
outfit.
Well, I dusted this off. I didn't want to, upset the balance of this fine tournament today.
Yeah, it would have
So,
been unfair for you to compete.
So-
So, and we've got Jeff running around doing some interviews and commentary on the sidelines.
Yeah,
out
he's
here,
going to be
so
on the ground.
He'll be chiming in.
On the ground guy to get the first-hand scoop.
Boots on the ground,
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah.
So.
So yeah. We'll see what happens today.
See how many. See if anyone gets some holes in one. We'll see if we get
Here,
some.
we're going to go to a quick interview.
Oh, we got an interview. All right.
Come on,
let's do
James, come
it.
here. All right, James is one of our competitors, and I think he's going to win. What do you think, James?
I already lost.
No, that's not the attitude. There are some heavy players here, but I think,
I'm very heavy set.
no, I said heavy players. All right, well, good luck to you, James. All right, I think we're going to get everyone set for round one or for
Hole
group one
one.
here.
Hole one.
All right.
Round one. Hole
Are you
one?
guys all ready? All right, let me call in the troops.
It's a fine-looking selection of coats we have over by hole one as well.
Yeah, so we have a lovely coat rack here at Prodigy for all your winter outerwear.
Yeah. If anybody wants to
storage
come up and
needs.
say who they're wearing tonight, it'd be a great shout-out.
Your designer.
Yeah.
So we've got someone in the chat also. We've got chat on Twitch, so feel free to hop in on twitch.tv/Prodigy if you want to join the chat. Mentioned we've got some home turfers here as well. We definitely have some local players as well as some folks who came up from Connecticut as far as New Jersey. So thank you for making the drive up here. But definitely got some regulars here who are pretty familiar with the course. So it'll be interesting to see how they all kind of stack up against each
And
other.
We've got somebody with a question. Couple putts. There are 26 competitors today.
26, yeah.
I know.
I should have had a red carpet. I didn't think about that.
I'm just
could
happy
have
we
it.
have an even number because
Oh,
if it was
yeah.
I don't know if I would be able to show up today with an odd number.
I'm okay with odd numbers. It's prime numbers that freak
Well,
me out.
I mean, you're human, so prime numbers should freak you out. Yeah. My
like
God.
25, I'm okay with. But if it was like 23,
Oh, don't get me started. Oh, like 17.
Yeah.
Oh, I would not be able
can't
to
ever
handle
have the car volume set at 17.
it. No.
All right, we've got a good group lining up at
I
behind
know.
hole one
It's
here, getting ready.
The eye of the storm, the lull before the storm. That's what
Yeah.
it feels like right now.
That-
Oh,
Definitely.
the air is thick here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that everyone's feeling the heat.
The heat, little
Jeez.
humidity. Do we have a window cracked?
Oh, I can crack a window. I can crack
Where's-
a couple windows.
Surely you keep a barometer somewhere.
Oh, Shirley.
Yes.
And don't call me Shirley. Or I don't know how that works. but-
Yeah, don't call me Shirley. I think is the
For our
line.
younger crowd, that's some airplane jokes, a classic film.
Which you can probably buy a copy of it on VHS at Legends in Granby.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Excellent plug.
If
I don't know if that one came out on Laserdisc, but we can ask Chris.
if you watch that again, it holds up amazingly.
Oh,
but
it
there
does.
is not a I don't know, a joke that would be able to fly today.
It's not
No.
not PC by
And
today's
Oh
that's-
my
standards.
God.
And folks, that's why we get those type of movies on Laserdisc now.
Yes,
so,
exactly. I know, yeah.
They cannot be edited, and we can hold on to those things that can never be made.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone wants to know if we have any Naked Gun jokes. I haven't seen that. I'm a little bit out of that generation.
I think a couple putts, they're going to have to come up organically. I think we should make a pledge, maybe no Happy Gilmore jokes
I was just going to
today.
say Happy Gilmore. I've seen Happy Gilmore.
Caddyshack.
I haven't seen Caddyshack yet.
I think we're better than that.
Okay.
you
Yeah,
know?
I agree.
But
Sure.
they might come out. I
It
don't
might
know.
come out.
You know.
We'll see if we can keep it contained.
Yeah.
All right, we have our first tee off
Yes.
happening here.
Oh.
This is Aaron from O Street up on hole one.
Okay. He must be nervous.
Oh, Aaron's very nervous. Oh,
Oh. All right.
right
I
off
think
the
I saw a
bat.
couple beads of sweat on his
That
hand.
sets the tone right
Yeah.
there.
Okay, let's see how
See
that
if we can
goes.
do.
Okay.
We have
All
a
right.
couple. We have a couple stars here right now.
Probably going for a
Alessandro and Noah are here.
All
Okay,
right,
okay.
the crew.
Third putt.
26.
Okay.
right.
You know,
Nice. Not bad. Not
yeah, well,
bad.
you know,
A 3-on-1 is respectable.
Mentally on hole one.
It
if
sets
you-
the tone
it
for
really
the whole
yourself.
course.
Yeah, I know. But you know, in the back of your head, you're like, well, I got a 3 or 4. I can make that up. But,
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Good position though. Good position.
See if we can get it up onto the green from here.
Hopefully, we got a special putter there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Everyone's putters have been vetted, and we're all within the regulations. Where did we land? All right, we are on the
Yeah,
green.
yeah.
Got a
Solid spot.
Nice shot for the hole from here.
Now we're also using official Prodigy balls tonight.
Yes, everyone
Yeah.
got a brand new ball, so
Yeah.
there's no uneven wear or anything from the used balls. So
yeah.
it's all
Fun fact about those
level the
balls.
playing
I don't know
field.
if you know. Jeff got those specially made by a Scotsman, 101 years old.
Ah,
Yes,
perfect.
Liam McGregor. Finished the last ball. Drop dead.
Oh,
I
wow.
know, I know.
That's his life legacy right there. Is
Right there,
these
I
balls
know.
for this tournament.
I know.
Stay.
Ooh. Did it drop down? It
Think we
dropped
had a roll
down.
back, yep.
Oh. But you know, you got a good angle there.
This is makeable, I'd say.
Yeah, it's definitely.
That obstacle's a little bit in the way, but maybe bounce off the back rail.
Oh, going straight for it.
All right.
Yeah. See, going straight up the hill, up the ramp, it's always, I like to go off to the angle.
Yeah,
just to
you're a
cut,
little
cut
unpredictable,
that speed
yeah.
a little bit. Yeah.
It's good position. Get up on the green,
Ooh,
nice and
ooh,
close to
ooh,
the
ooh.
hole.
That was very well done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. I always joke I need to bring a protractor to this course because
There you go.
there's so much angles and ricocheting off of rails and things. You really have to think about.
Now, the big question I have right now is, what did Alessandro bring for breakfast? And did he bring enough
Ooh.
for everybody? I don't know. I see a nice paper bag. I think he went to Tandem for swimming.
I think a lot of people are hitting up Tandem.
Yeah, I mean, I got one myself. But,
Local little bagel shop here in East
you know,
Hampton.
maybe he could have brought a thing of bagels for everybody.
We do have some healthy snacks. We've got some apples and bananas and some Nutri-Green bars out there for our competitors today. So
I'd
no need to
honestly
go
be
hungry.
I don't know if that's the right crowd for that type of food, but okay.
I mean, we also have our classic Pop-Tarts. So
There you go.
if that's more your bag,
Do you,
those
have
are
a, do you have a bowl of sugar that you
definitely
could
available.
dip the Pop-Tarts in? Okay, let's know that went.
I'm going to try to get an interview here
Okay, be
with
careful.
one of our stars.
It's pretty early on, Jeff. They might bite.
I know.
Yeah. Can you ask Alessandro what he brought in for food?
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we can do that. Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
He's-
let's find out.
We need the
He's in a
scoop.
discussion right now. Hold on
You
one
can interrupt.
second.
This is very important.
Uh-oh. Well, he's talking to one of the important people that I wanted to do an interview with.
Maybe we can get Alessandro over here later.
Oh,
and-
that would be wonderful.
100%.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll have some guest
Alessandro.
stars in the booth.
There's a question for you. What food did you bring in?
Oh, so we got some tandem bagel because we wanted something nice and hearty to watch this lovely tournament today.
Okay.
Well, look
okay.
at that. That is
Right
the
on.
Yep.
Right on.
And if you want to grab headphones, they're over there. If you want to, yeah, you got it.
All right. Cool.
Awesome. All
Let's
right.
see, let's go back to the game right now.
Yeah.
Unless you're going to go do an interview.
No. I think everyone's got their game faces on. You know, it's a very, like I said,
Very serious
it is
atmosphere,
a-
yeah, it's-
Well, because also it's interesting because everybody has to wait. We're not doing a shotgun start, so like
Right.
there's literally like people in the seventh group
Oh,
have to
that's-
wait like
that's the
15
worst.
minutes, and they're just sitting there.
know.
So
Hanging out.
yeah. So I mean,
Letting the
I think it's
pressure
better.
build.
Yeah, like I thought about it, and I was like, should I do shotgun where people start on different holes? But this course works much better going 1 to 17, and starting in the middle it just doesn't get you in the flow.
It would mess you mentally up.
Definitely,
on a
I agree.
different
Right.
level. I do agree. Yeah,
Yeah.
but the weight.
Yeah.
Oh, the weight is
Yeah, the
worst.
weight, like everyone's just like wondering what they should talk about. There's
Well,
some
it's
awkward
actually,
conversations.
when we were doing the league, if you were last and everybody was, on hole 1 getting a 1 or 2,
Yeah.
and then you're up and you're like, well,
Yeah.
I've got the pressure now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it's also good to see what strategies people use and
Yeah.
what worked
Yeah.
for this person, what didn't work for that person, and you're like, I'm not going to do what that person did. I'm going to try to do what that person did. So there is a little bit of an advantage too to going last, where you get to see, kind of what everybody else did.
Definitely. And that's, I mean, that's what kind of stinks. If you're in the lead, or if you did good on a
Going
hole,
first,
then you got to go first the next hole, and it's not the best situation to be in. But at the same time, you're in the lead, so or
Yeah.
at least you did well on the last hole. So.
Yeah.
So, are there any rules tonight about trash talking? each other?
Well, trash talking, as long as the player does not hear it, I think
Okay.
we'll be fine
Yeah.
with it.
We're supposed to be respectful to the competitors
Yes.
and not
Yep.
distract anybody,
So
but
yeah, you don't have to You don't have to be respectable to the listeners. You
Hold
can
on.
be
Do we have-
respectable to the players. So
Is that person-
sorry, chat.
yeah, you can. Oh, you can diss chat all you want.
on-
No, I'm kidding. No.
No, we've got a good group of chatters in there. They're very
Nice.
excited to,
Yeah,
to
and then-
watch the tournament today. Thank you for tuning in.
And the obviously this stream will be available afterwards to watch, but as well, I'm going to be doing a summary video of like an edited stream, and then also
highlights,
there's
highlight
two
reel.
there's two holes that I have GoPros running on, so we're not only going to show hole 1, everyone teeing through hole 1, but obviously hole 10 and hole 14, you're going to see everybody's attempts on those. So yeah, I just figured, because I have nothing to do these days, so I just figured I'd put more work on my plate.
Yeah, exactly. We're not opening any new businesses or anything like that. So plenty of time.
Oh, there isn't an event center opening next door called Prodigy Event Center opening in March, but no, not at all.
Now, I just want to make sure, Jeff, people
Yes.
should be, if they're doing a relief, moving the ball with their hand,
Yep.
not with the putter.
Yeah, I know. Well, in the end, it shouldn't matter. But yeah, I could have been a little more clear
Okay.
on that, where it's preferable with your hand, but at the same time,
Okay.
if you use your club, like as long as the ball ends up where it's supposed to be, because you could literally lift your ball completely up off the course and put it back. So it shouldn't matter. But yeah, I guess with your hands could have been like with your foot. It's it's a little disrespectful to the course.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. No, but if you move it with your hands, it's just a little more accurate. So yeah, that's a good call though. For next tournament, 2025 Mid Winter Cup 2025
All right.
to start the AMA year. That's what I'm going to strive to be the first tournament every year, and we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we're getting some love from the cameras down there.
Wow, there we
Thanks
go.
to
Yeah,
that,
thank
that
you.
player.
Wait, is that to you or for me? Both of us?
That's for both of us.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or
we're
maybe for the internet.
collective.
Maybe they're sending that out.
It's for the internet. It's for chat. It's for everybody. We
Okay.
love you.
Yeah.
So this has been interesting to watch everyone go through hole 1. I think a lot of people are running into the obstacles. Obviously,
Yeah.
the ideal first putt is to get the ricochet off the right rail, off
Yeah.
the left rail, and get closer to the hole. Like that's a very good position
Yeah,
for
people
this
are
player.
really trying that perfect angle.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
very
there.
calculated.
It's there, but my God, if you miss half an inch.
Yeah, exactly. Then it kind of throws
Yeah.
it off. So it's.
But there's
interesting
also
to
not a
see.
great safe method on this hole.
Did we just get a 2? I think we had a 2 there. Oh no,
No?
going for 3.
Ooh. Okay. But you can certainly hear, it's a bit more lively now. People are moving. Not everybody's backed up at hole 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, it's good to give that a bit of an oomph.
Yeah, you got that bounce off
Yeah,
that
otherwise you'd end
first
up back.
obstacle there.
Yeah, back on that wall.
Yeah, it's surprising sometimes how much bounce you get off of those
Oh, yeah.
those obstacles there. That would really can push the ball back pretty far. Because they don't even some of the areas on the course have those rubber bumpers.
Oh.
Obviously, if you hit, you're going flying. But even these are just flat wood. I don't
Oh, yeah.
I don't believe there's bumpers on those obstacles there. But it's still, if you get a good hit on
Oh,
there,
yeah.
you're going back some.
Wow, look at this.
We got a southpaw
Yeah, highly unusual
hitting
in mini golf.
Yeah, that's interesting.
left-handed putter.
Is that an advantage? I don't know. That's
Depends on
interesting.
the hole. Now that's a.
I'm gonna say yeah.
I know.
I mean, it's not unfair in any way.
Hole
because
4 is not comfortable for a southpaw, but
Right.
I just had to design that for the majority, and I do apologize for the left-handers. But maybe it could be an advantage. So I think as we approach hole 4, I don't think there's a camera on 4, but there's there'll be me to look over there.
Yeah,
and
we'll see.
I'll report.
See how it works out. And I mean, some
Actually,
people are ambidextrous. So if you get a
That's
putter
true,
that
yeah.
you can use either way.
I know. Yeah, I don't think there's many of those. I think a lot of these they use obviously a little bit more of an actual golf putter, big ball golf putter
Right.
as we call it, because now there's disc golf and ball golf, and then you have to differentiate big
Mini
and small.
golf, yeah.
So so mini.
I always just say I'm big.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But I think there's also a petition going around to change mini golf to golf, and ball and golf to big golf.
Yeah.
So there is a petition out there for that. So make sure you sign up. I think it's
I
change.org.
like a big boy golf.
Big boy
Big,
golf.
big boy golf.
Big boy golf. I'm a big
BOI.
boy. Yeah.
So how many groups do we have left to go through hole one here, Jeff?
So
Do we know what group number we're on?
where are we? I'm trying to see. I think this is. Let's see. There's 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th group. So 5th group will be coming up next, and then there's 6 and 7.
Okay, so we have 7 groups today.
Yeah. So
Okay,
who's in the
good to know.
7th
We have
group? So I can
people
tell you.
currently on hole
4. We're as far as 4 right now.
Okay, great.
Yep.
Yeah, I was wondering when we want to take a shot at hole 2 here as
And it's
well.
interesting too because we know Jackson. He's a
Regular.
He's a regular here, and he takes his time putting. So it's going to be interesting to see as because he's in the first group. I'm hoping it doesn't and he has every right to take his time putting. But I do know him. I've played with him a lot, and
He focuses,
he
yeah.
very
absolutely.
focuses. He knows every
He's-
shot he's going to be
He's
taking.
very
Yeah,
zen.
very
zen.
calculated.
He is very zen.
It usually
He
works
does.
out in his favor too. So
I know.
he's-
That's true. He's a good player.
Yep, absolutely.
He was in league.
Yep.
But alas, guess who won? Good
It was
old
Kirk.
Kirkpatrick.
And that's I retired on a high note.
You know what? I respect that. I think in the end, I was a little bummed that you weren't returning to the sport, but I understand it. Like, why would you? Like, you have nothing left to prove.
No, I do some public engagements now.
Yeah.
Appearances.
Speaking fees, I understand.
Yeah, I'm the club pro over in Springfield.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah, so I've still got my life.
Yeah.
Working on my memoirs now.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah.
Well, that was and you're dressed extremely dapper today. You as well, Kelly. But I mean, Kirk, I think
Reppin'.
you've overdone
Well,
yourself.
for the Prodigium Mid Winter Cup, I didn't want to underdress.
Exactly. Yes, you have to use the full term.
Yes.
Presented by Prodigy No Street Mini Golf.
And then name the sponsors. Sponsored by Liberty and everybody else.
And
So
everybody
is this
else.
our? Do we have? Oh no, we still have someone coming up to hole
So
number.
that was just Anne. So let's see where she's in group 5. Yep. So yeah, 5 is currently up. Oh man, 7's been waiting. I wonder if that's going to add any stress to their play. I just wonder. But I also think there's added stress being the first.
Oh,
so
100%.
I think there's
Yeah.
going to be, it's an interesting, and obviously everything was not randomly chosen because the groups we wanted to make sure a pro was with, it was in every group to make sure that the rules get followed appropriately.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Clark,
All right, it's
he's a
basically a
regular here,
redo.
and there's a term for his style of shot.
Yes, clarking it.
Clarking. Yeah,
Clark, I saw Clark actually putted and hit himself in the ass.
Yep.
I think the ball went back in time a la Superman 1.
Oh, well, that was a good
But
recovery,
see,
though.
there's a Clark. Clark's
Yeah.
also a redheaded Viking from 1292.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
We'll get a good shot of his hair on one of the color cameras.
he attacks a golf ball in the same fervor as
A Viking berserker.
Yep.
A Viking berserker attacks England.
So
Okay.
I remember one time during
And there's
league
there's
that
a 3. There's a 3. That's a recovery.
yeah, that's a very very good recovery from
know.
Clark there. But there's one time during league that Clark hit the ball out of bounds and it hit one of these support beams in the building and bounced back on to the course. Do you remember that, Kurt?
Oh,
It went
do.
out of bounds and bounced back into play and was like, all right, great.
I think I have footage of
I
that,
think
actually.
there is. It was pretty epic.
Yeah.
So clarking it. You can
Clarking.
find it in the Oxford Dictionary. this
Actually,
year.
no, I added it to the Urban Dictionary.
We should.
I also just want to remind the folks on the internet, please do not go on the Urban Dictionary and look up clarking it.
I can't imagine. I actually want to do that now. I won't do it live on stream.
I actually have a few entries on there.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I will say my last name, Bujak, is in the Urban Dictionary, and don't look at that because you will just see the truth.
The definition is completely false.
Oh, come on.
You should go look up
Entirely made up.
You should look up a classic Italiano.
No, how do we not do this?
you will be put on a list immediately.
Kids, don't do this at home.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
where are we? All right, there.
Couple
Hey,
putts.
look, there's mini golf happening.
Couple putts is
Oh, yeah, they're moving over to you guys.
Oh, wow.
So after we're done with hole 1, or after the last group plays hole 1, feel free to
Yeah.
to move around the room if you want.
Yeah, we've got lots of views of lots of different holes.
yeah, we
So
got
people
6.
tuning in, don't worry,
We
it's
got
not just going to be this all day.
Yeah, we just want to make sure to get everybody's.
Yeah, people don't want to see the back
First.
of everybody's head.
Up against the obstacle, is he going to take a relief here?
Yeah, the scorecard. Yeah, that is the newly implemented rule. We were originally going to do. We went from club head length to 4 1/4 inches to 4 1/2 inches to just deciding 5 1/2 inches off the scorecard. So, yeah, we.
Well, it was. I realized, club length was or head length was never going to work with different clubs.
Correct.
Yeah, they might be
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
Different
And
sizes clubs.
it was
Yep.
brought to my attention that a lot of people use clubs with large backs on them. So like you want to have a good swing through. So like not everyone uses real thin clubs. So you want enough because at 4 1/4 inches, there's just not enough room to get a good backswing. So that's
Yep.
why we changed it to 5 1/2 inches, and I think it's a good move. I was also told, I think in the Masters down in South Carolina or I think it's South Carolina, they use I think it's 6 or 7 inch relief. So they make sure that the ball is way.
I was playing down there. It's definitely 6 inch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big comment in the locker rooms after.
Well done. Well
Yeah,
done.
yes, thank you.
So what do we got? We got Group 6 working here.
Group
we got
6, okay.
Cooper is one of our regulars here. I hate to just shout out the regulars. I don't want to leave anybody out, but I don't know everybody by first name yet. Although it's been interesting because when you did register here, you got a free admission to come just play as much as you want for that day. So I got to meet some. Actually, yesterday was a huge turnout just
Yeah.
for
It was a great day.
players.
Too.
Yeah, a lot of people on the course yesterday. For
Yeah,
sure.
it was great weather for it, and the indoor mill weather. It's great.
Definitely.
Oh.
Yeah, we got people on hole 6. So once
Yep.
Team 7 goes through Group 7,
Yep, we
Team
will
7, we'll move
flip
over. Camera
around.
views.
Heck
We'll get
yeah.
some color, maybe.
Yeah,
I know, right?
definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the black and white is very artsy, I think. And actually, and for those watching, all the black and white cameras are my security cameras, or not all of them, but like using some of my security cams as the stream cameras. But we also have 3 other regular cameras working. So, yeah,
Nice. That was a nice sync. I think that was for 2.
I think so. Yeah, I think his name's Dave or Dan. He's been here a lot practicing. I think he's gonna do really well. It's been interesting. There's a couple guys. I think Matt has been here like twice a week practicing. So I guess there is an advantage of being local here. I guess that you can come here a lot, and especially for our members. So when you become a member here, you pay one monthly fee, and you can come in as much as you want for the whole week. So those people definitely got a lot of practice in. But I think also with this course, you can practice your heart out, but if you just don't. I don't know. You can be good at it, but there can be that day where just everything goes wrong.
Yeah.
And when one hole goes wrong in this course, there's no coming back.
Yeah, I was talking to someone earlier today about how this course is kind of it's difficult to keep a consistent score,
Yeah.
right? It's hard to get consistent play. Like you can practice, but your score usually varies due to different factors on
Well,
on the course.
if you come in when you're local, you're single and you're lonely, so you just come in here for 5 hours a day. When you're playing by yourself, either just constantly running through the course or you're staying on, let's say, hole 9 for 2 hours. But then when you have to go wait between holes playing with other people,
Yep.
throws everything off.
Right.
Definitely.
Throws everything off. Because then you start getting in your own head and you start thinking about your own mortality. And you're just saying, well, I got...
Have an existential crisis.
well,
while you're
I
out
know.
there.
If there's one thing, Prodigy's a great place to work out your shit. Okay?
Yep, I agree. I
Yes.
agree. This is where you come in with demons and you leave with angels.
All right, I'm gonna flip to hole 2 because I think we're done on hole 1 for now.
Okay,
So let's
hole
see
2.
who's stepping
Look
up.
at that
I think
angle.
here.
there's one more team. Team 7
Oh, we've
is
got Team
up
7
right now.
still
Yeah.
on hole 1.
So stay on black and white hole 1.
All right, we'll stay on
Okay.
hole 1.
But then
for
what's
now.
good is 6, 7, and 8. Group 1's coming over to there, so that'll be good.
Yeah,
to,
we might want to just
Yeah,
jump
good timing.
over.
no, keep it at hole 1 just
Yeah,
until.
yeah, no,
everyone-
hole
okay,
1.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait
Yep.
until they fill
Yep.
in a little bit more. They're just now teeing off on hole 6 for the first time. So
Awesome. Very cool.
we'll get it. Yeah, we don't have cams on 3 and 4, so we'll let them play through those, and Jeff can go over there and let us know what's going on.
You know?
Nice.
Look at that energy just waiting to putt.
She's ready.
Oh, she wants it. She wants it more than I want a Barbie sequel. I'm telling you.
Oh, you think?
I don't think it's going to happen.
But would it be Ken, though? I feel like there needs to be a Ken.
I want Ken and a cat. That's what I want.
A cat?
Yeah, I want Ken with a cat.
Ken with a cat? Okay.
Yeah. Who do you have over
We've got
here?
some celebrities joining in on the action here in the booth. Let's
Yeah,
see
let me-
who we've got today.
Let me give them the mic.
We've got
Yeah.
some
Let
extra mics over here for
Let me
our friends.
pass the mic. Here, hold on. Here, Sandra.
Pull up a
Pass the mic
chair.
around.
Yeah.
Got an extra chair right here for whoever
Oh,
wants
no.
to show their face. Hey, it's
Hello.
Alessandro.
Yeah, we got here just in time to miss the very first putt and just in time to see the second one.
So what kind of bagel did you get? You get a bagel sandwich? What'd you get?
So I got the sriracha maple. A little bit of
Wow.
spicy, a little bit of sweet.
Highly recommend it for anybody coming to East Hampton, local, hasn't been to Tandem. Highly
They also
recommend.
have locations in Hadley,
Northampton,
and
Florence, and West
Northampton.
Springfield.
There you go. Look at this.
All over the valley.
Spokesperson right here.
Tandem.
Tandem.
I was about to say it's we all go there so often it's functionally a sponsor.
Pretty, basically.
So what are you thinking of the tournament so far?
It's been interesting. So we've been mostly watching the regulars that we know because I work here most days, so I get to kind of see them practice day in and day
You don't
out.
live here? You don't live here?
Oh yeah, no, I've migrated from the cot that we have in the back.
Okay.
He's like the teacher at kindergarten. Everybody thinks he lives there.
But yeah, it's been really interesting.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see how people are doing on hole 2. Hole 2 seems to be, I know you guys have been focusing on hole 1. Hole 2 seems to be tripping a lot of people up because I think that's when the nerves really start kicking in.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially
yeah.
if you didn't get a good score on hole 1, and then
Yeah.
you're kind of in your head about it. And I have to do really well on hole 2, and then
Well, hole one, flat.
It's a bit of a straight shot too,
Now,
yeah.
now let's
Yeah.
go 3D.
now you've got ramps and
Yeah.
drops and.
So are we done on hole 1 now?
Yeah, hole 1 is done. Oh, my mic.
All right, not sure what happened there.
My mic. So,
do you want to
Just
switch?
having mic issues.
You want to swap mics?
Okay, hole 2, everybody. Okay, for you at home.
Yeah, so hole 2 is a little bit more complicated than hole 1, as
Hey,
Kirk mentioned.
Sandra,
We've
you
got some
you got
elevation
a
changes here
fan
on
or
hole
something
2.
It's Tristan.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Tristan.
No one else says hi.
Hello, Tristan.
Yeah, two is really interesting because if you don't get that nice lineup on that first putt, you're looking at least a 3. But it's so precise.
So I have to ask, this is the, course 2.0.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah.
Now, course 1, there was a lot of shots going all over the place with new
Yes.
people. How's course 2.0 with, just wild shots?
Oh, it's so much better. Part of it is Jeff built this course kind of with that in mind in terms of trying to keep the balls kind of more on the ground. It's been so much better. And also I think it's designed in such a way that like your ball going flying will never like benefit you in any way. There's never any oh, I just want to like get this as far down the green as possible or as far
Okay.
close to the green as possible. You really have to think through it. And what's nice about that too is that it's a lot more consistent in that way. So I would say this course is harder, but also there's a lot less like random stuff that can happen as
Yeah.
you're going through it.
Yeah, I've
Definitely.
played this course a few
Agree.
times in comparison to 600 of the first course, and I will
You
say
did
this.
a lot.
Yeah, yeah. This is much harder.
Yes.
So, not a lot of activity at 2.
Yeah, I think they're lining up a shot at 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just kind of watching a few folks tee off here as the
Yeah,
groups catch
it
up.
is- oop, 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 oop.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
the favored strategy that I've seen mostly on 2 is trying to get right in that like middle area where you can just putt straight into the cup there. But this is an interesting recovery. I've not.
Ooh, he felt that,
that was
one.
yeah, that was so close.
That was a bit of spice put on.
Get a little
Yeah.
relief here.
See,
I like
I
that. He
was-
just slides the card under the ball.
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah.
Ready for it.
Going for that hole.
There's a joke there.
Nice
somewhere.
sink.
Oh,
Good job.
All right.
I'm going to do a little bit of walking around, see how some of our
Yeah.
favorite contestants are doing.
Perfect.
Okay.
Get out there.
All right. Got 2 people on the ground now, folks. This is a real operation.
Yep. Fully staffed.
Did you want to take the mic? Or do you want to hang out?
I'll hop in.
Gotta rolling back towards the hole. Maybe take a little relief here up
Yeah.
against that rail. Yep. Go for it. Welcome, Noah, to
Thank
the
you,
booth.
thank you.
How are you on this lovely morning?
Cold.
How's the weather out there? Still raining a little bit?
It is snowing giant
Switching to
snowflakes
snow?
now. Yeah.
Okay.
Should we,
Massive
send,
snowflakes.
should we send you outside with a camera crew? You might do the weather report.
need a weather
for
report
Western
here.
Massachusetts.
I'll get the little earbud in my ear.
Yeah.
Yep. Over here somewhere. Yeah, so we're here indoors at lovely Prodigy inside Eastworks in East Hampton, so
Much warmer in here.
no need to worry about the rain outside.
Yeah, the flow's looking pretty good. People are chatting. I
Yeah.
have to say, everybody,
No
I think I
traffic
could see
jams.
people like being quiet, not chatting.
Yeah, it's a very consistent,
Yeah.
low rumble.
Good
Yeah.
vibe for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our decibel meter is keeping a steady below 60, which is 30 lower than when the room is normally
Than what it was last night.
normally running at.
Yes, and
So-
we do have some players that can get quite loud.
Yes.
So they're
Everyone's
they're
keeping
on
it nice
good
and
behavior.
professional.
When-
Everyone's
apparently
concentrating.
when you live stream something,
Everyone knows they're
Yeah.
being watched, so we're all on the best behavior, except Kirk over here, of course. He only has one
I have
one behavior.
one behavior, and it's not good.
Yeah, everybody's very locked in today.
Yeah.
There's
There's big money.
for sure.
Yeah.
Big
for sure.
money, yep, definitely.
Actually, if somebody wanted to walk around and ask everybody, some people, if they win, what they spend the money on.
Oh yeah, that'd be interesting.
That'd
That'd
be a
be
good
good to
one.
know.
Yeah, let's get the
Yeah. Why don't you go do
definitely.
that?
get
I
the
want to
man-
hear what some of these,
the man on the road.
Yeah.
We got these field agents going out. Yeah, we've got first place is a $600 cash prize, $300 for second, and $150 for third. So definitely
Yeah.
some big money up there.
Yeah.
Pretty much the top 9 walk away with cash, and then our top 10, 6 through 10, also get some sponsored items as well. So we've
It'd
got
be
some-
great if they said, "I'm going to Liberty and spending all my money."
Yeah, well, they're right here.
Yeah.
We've got their table over here. You can get some swag.
Yeah, let's find out what people
Head
are
up the
spending.
street, buy some.
It's kind of like, if you won the lottery, what would your first purchase be?
Yeah.
Oh, here we got people on the ground.
Let's hear it.
So first off, what is your name?
Matt Lyles?
And Matt, what would you spend your prize winnings on if you got first place?
That's a good question. My wife would have to answer that. She's the one who's in control of that, so I'd have to leave it up to her.
Fair enough. Good answer.
Good answer. I hope she's
Very-
watching the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a roll back on hole 2 here.
Rough.
Oh, it didn't go out of bounds though. That was interesting. I think it hit one of the wall warts and just kind of
Wow. That's,
stayed
2 is
on.
tough. I've been seeing that happen to a lot of people where it just kind of rolls all the way back.
Yeah. That's okay though. I'm gonna take another shot.
Two is definitely the first wild hole on the course. That really sets the stage for everybody on the rest of them.
Yep, got a little bit more of that unpredictable nature as opposed to
Definitely.
like hole 1. All right, we'll let this player finish the hole, and maybe we'll check out what's going on over on 6, 7, and 8 here.
Yeah,
We're
I
starting to
think
get
that'd be good.
filled up over here, right next to the booth. Get some relief.
I think people are really enjoying the cards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's a great idea. I think
It's
that works
very,
really
very
well.
standardized. Nobody should be able to complain about it. I think it's plenty of room.
Yeah, and because the cards are thin, like you can
Yeah.
squeeze them into
Ooh,
places
ooh,
better
did
than
that-
the
Oh, it
club.
went through.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, So sometimes when I'm in this area, I'll just kind of like eat one shot to get myself closer to that little gap,
Yeah.
and then you've got a straight shot to the hole.
Definitely.
Question from the chat: are the holes that cross over able to be crossed over? Do they have to follow the colored lines? So for the holes that cross over, for instance, 7 and 8 and 12 and 13, we are doing it where you're just going straight. So it is following the colored lines. So for hole 7, you're teeing off and going straight to the hole that's across. Same thing for 8, coming back on straight across. And we'll show those holes right now. Actually,
Yeah,
let's take a
let's go
look
over
at
6, 7, and 8.
7, and 8.
Okay.
You're allowed to go into that.
Yeah. No, you're allowed to go into it, but for the hole.
Yeah.
People should be going for the hole that's straight across. But yeah, if you cross over, that's a common area between those two holes. So it's definitely okay. There's no out of bounds there. But for the competition, we do want to go to the hole that's straight across from where the tee is. If you're playing free play, you can use an option to, go to either hole. But yeah, for the tournament, we're kind of separating them.
I have a player on hole 9 over here with some thoughts on the course.
Great, let's hear
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Sir, do you have a moment? What are your thoughts on the course today?
It's been pretty good. I was wishing some of the things I did in practice were working out there on the field today, but not so much. Not so much on the course. Just wanted to be quiet there while they were finishing that one. But yeah, it's a fun competition. It's fun seeing people that have never played it before doing a really good job with it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much.
Awesome.
All right, halfway through in the first group here.
Yeah, actually making excellent time.
Fantastic time.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yep. And this is round 1 of the playthrough through the course, so everyone will get another chance to play through again. So for people who aren't really feeling, that this round may not be going great for them, you have another chance, which is great. So.
I just want to point out, and you might not be able to see it through the live feed, but a lot of these players have those cards ready to go in their offhand. For relief, so I really got to say that's nice to see.
Yeah, and they're also every player is keeping score for every player in their group
Yeah.
during the round. So I want to make sure everyone's out there writing down their scores as they go along, so we can get good, accurate scoring. Appreciate everyone doing their part to keep the scores. Nice shot on 7 there.
See, I don't think I could have even fit in here. It's such nice camaraderie. I think I would have been the black sheep.
This isn't your
whole thing.
scene.
No, I would have been,
Kirk would have just been trash talking
I
everybody.
would have been trash talking, doing a Noonan. See, there we go. There's a Caddyshack reference. Put an itching
It
pattern in
happened.
everybody.
The sportsmanship today is
It's-
phenomenal.
yeah,
Nice.
It's so great.
Now, I kind of feel like we should have like a best sportsmanship award.
Oh yeah, that'd be cute.
Yeah, everybody could vote. But I guess like that would you'd
Best
really only
sports
know for
person.
the person on your like
On your team.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Oh, we do have 2 eyes in the sky that we will get to eventually, so
Yep. Aya
we'll be
Booge
able
is
to,
up there.
We'll be able to keep
keeping
our
an
eye on everybody. See who
actually
is.
best shot too. That would be a good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna pull some footage later, and Jeff's gonna do some highlight reel stuff,
Oh,
and if there's
definitely.
any crazy shots or anything, see if we
I
can get some holes in one.
If we all had to guess, who's going to have the craziest shot? Kelly?
Clark.
Clark.
Clark,
If there's some Clarking, we'll have a Clarking reel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll be
really
able.
should.
You will probably be able to hear it if you hear a heavy shot.
Jeff, do you already have a Clarking reel?
Oh, we could build one for
So,
sure.
so folks at home, there's security footage that
There is, yeah.
we'd have to put together of Clark
I'll
shots.
add, actually, Clark is in the first strategies video, or the strategies videos of 1 through 4.
Of what not to do.
I have no, his hole in one.
Oh, okay.
He made the hole in one. I struck the footage and I studied it and I learned it and I pulled it off and I added his footage to the video.
Oh, cool. Gave him some credit there for
Jeff
stealing
is
his
using the
strat.
ancient techniques.
And folks at home, I just want to say, maybe if there's enough comments or requests, I'm pretty sure there is some security footage of Jeff doing a speed run of the first course in high heels.
No, that was me.
Oh no, he took your high heels and he did the speed run. I'm pretty sure he did.
I don't think my shoes fit him.
I think
That
he
footage
did.
may have been redacted, but
That footage might have been redacted. I definitely did it.
that may
and
be deep in the archives.
threw out my back while doing so, but he's running back over here.
That's for personal use.
That's my personal.
Wait, whose personal use is the question?
He threw his hands up in the air.
My high heels are for Jeff's personal use. Yes, that was fun. We used to have some good antics here on the course back in the day.
Back in the day, not anymore.
Of course, 1.0.
Now
Yeah, we are serious now.
We had more
Very-
time back
it's
then.
very
There wasn't as
serious.
much
You could
going
tell how
on.
serious we are by the fun, bright colors everywhere.
I know.
And by the quality of this streaming,
Yes,
the
exactly.
commentary, this is like top notch.
Yeah.
I really enjoy now that
Content.
we've gotten away from hole one because everybody's spread out. It looks
Yeah,
much
Way
yeah,
more
it's a
full.
little
it's
more.
much busier.
Yeah, it's way more filled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, got to see 3 holes going on, and I think there's good vibes on 7 and 8 because when Jeff was talking in the beginning about the rules about kind of sharing them, but you can play at the same time, just don't get in each other's way. I think people are doing a really great job of.
Well, it's actually interesting. If you're waiting over at hole 5, now you get to see
See
5,
what's
6,
going
7,
on.
8,
Yeah,
even
exactly.
9. You get to see what people are doing for all these holes. So actually, yeah, like.
Yeah, even
you're-
for the
if
people
if
waiting,
you're
you
like
can see
the
more.
4th or 5th group, you're actually in a really good position. Of
Yeah.
Seeing.
Yeah, as
what's
opposed to
going
like
on.
from hole 1, you can't really see
Yeah.
what's going on
And you
2
can-
and 3,
and
but
you can
from
look
here,
back to see what other people are doing.
yeah,
For the next round.
yeah, 100%.
I don't know if you heard that shot about a minute and a half ago, but that was a Clark shot.
I
If you
did
go
hear it.
back
It
in the stream, you will hear it on the mics.
It reverberated inside my soul.
And that is probably one of the only shots that you'll be able to hear.
Yeah.
Pull the footage, yes.
So we've still got some groups on hole 5. I think, are we done with hole 4 at this point? Is everyone up to 5?
Let me see.
I
Nope,
see-
we still have some on 4. We've got one group left, it looks like, maybe a group and a half.
Okay,
We're about
That's good.
2 people into that group of 5.
perfect.
Okay.
So we've got holes 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 active. Looks like we've got some folks on 9.
Yep, 9 is finishing up, I believe.
Anybody over on 10?
10 is about to start once 9 is done. 9 is the group that is in the front, so that is
Okay,
group,
group
1.
1 is on 9. Perfect. We're
Yep,
moving
and group
right
1
along.
is now right on to 10.
So do we want to take some, we're
Wonderful.
about, I'd say a quarter way through the entire day. Want to take any bets? Are we going to have tiebreakers tonight?
I feel like there's going to be a couple ties. I
Yeah.
don't think there's going to be ties for first place. I think we're going to have some middle ground ties.
Yes, I would agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The averages is what's going to kill people out here.
Yep.
Yeah.
The consistency on this course is the hardest part. It's not so much getting the good score, it's keeping the good score.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Definitely agree with that.
Yeah. I don't know if you recall on the leagues, I had never gotten the all-time low score.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I don't think at the time, was it breaking 50?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
the lowest
I
score
never-
was like 48 or something.
Yeah, I never got the lowest score, but I was consistent.
You were consistent. You were very
Yeah.
consistent. You had like certain holes that you always got a 3 or
Yeah,
always
Clark
got a 2.
got the 47 on the last course. He had the record.
Wow.
Yes.
But you got sub 50. I think you got a 49 at some
I
point.
don't
no?
think I ever did. I did it unofficially.
Okay, yeah, that's
But you,
right.
you easily the most consistent. We were all in the 60s.
That,
and
that was my nickname in high school.
Mr.
Old-
Consistency.
Old
Nice.
consistent.
Old consistency.
Old consistent. You know.
That makes me think of
You
like
might
the
not have had the
consistency of
best
like,
night of your
like-
life, but you,
like
you always
oatmeal.
had a good night. Okay.
like spoiled milk.
Some kind of Play-Doh or something.
Old consistency.
Wait, spoiled milk. Are you having a good time with spoiled milk?
No, when you said consistency, it made me think of like
Like texture.
food consistency, not
Oh,
like
okay,
you know,
okay,
like
okay,
old
okay.
consistency. Like the consistency of this makes it feel like it's old. Anyway,
Anyways.
very nice.
Interesting techniques.
Yes, I was
as
about
well.
to say a very interesting, a very
Oh,
gentle.
he has
very
something on the
gentle.
back of his putter that grabs the ball out of the hole.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
That's
he
very cool.
doesn't have to
Oh,
like bend over
but
to
like
get
a
the
very
hole out.
interesting, not like
Yeah,
a
That
grip.
was
It's
cool.
Top hand
It's a
over
nice-
bottom hand.
I like that.
Well, I think
Churning
it's almost-
butter.
Yes, I think it's almost like the top hand's more of a pivot.
Yes.
Yes, it's very interesting.
That's
Using the
cool.
elbow as a
Oh, nice thing
That was a
on
great
7.
shot.
Yeah.
Great shot on 7.
Fantastic.
And I don't know if you can hear out in the audience. Probably not. Quite a bit of laughter right now. Good
Yes,
laughter.
everybody's
not-
having
Yeah,
a very
it's
good
good
time.
vibes for sure.
Yeah, very nice vibes.
Everyone's having a good time. We do have a couple of, I think there's a couple families or groups that have relatives. I don't know if there's siblings or
Yeah,
parent-child
definitely.
relationships, but there's a couple. We tried to kind of keep the groups if someone was here with a family member or a significant
is Taylor
other or
Swift in the
something.
audience as well? Is this
I thought I saw her here somewhere,
Okay.
but I don't know where she went.
yeah.
But yeah, we've got some friends and some groups, so everyone's having a good time. I think that kind of keeps the mood light too. I feel like if I was playing with a bunch of people I didn't know, like the pressure's kind of
It's
a little
bit more
more
casual.
awkward.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
it makes it more
feels
casual, more
casual,
familiar.
Even though it is official.
Yep.
Nice bounce here on.
Yeah, that obstacle saves you from rolling back
Yeah.
sometimes, so that's a good thing because that if that wasn't there, that ball would have gone way back.
Nice little tappy tap.
Perfect.
Yeah. Textbook.
We got some
putt right
nice
there.
back and forth going on here between 7 and
See
8.
where we go for the shot on 6 here.
I feel like we should have a green light, red light
Yeah.
for 7-8 and somehow have motion
I know.
sensors.
Jeff mentioned that during the
yeah.
rules.
That would actually be pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know? You just see the mental energy between all these like 4 holes.
Mm-hmm.
6,
Yeah,
7,
this is a
8,
great
9.
spot to be.
So much thought.
Calculations.
Yeah, I know.
Lots
It's
of
like
physics at play.
It's like visiting Oxford right now. It's just
Wow.
whoa.
What a
Nice
shot.
hop.
I know. Wow. My nipples are hard.
That
Beautiful
was
shot,
great.
Annie.
I want to know if that was intentional or if that just happened. Like, I wonder if he like
Hold on,
practiced
let's get
that.
sir. Let's get an interview real quick.
That was a great hop.
A moment for an interview on that last
Yeah,
shot.
yeah.
He's like, no.
What was your thought process on that last shot?
No, the trajectory I was taking, hink it off the right angle to the next post, and then Mother Nature took its course.
Nice.
I saw you doing all the math in your head, a beautiful mind, all the numbers were flowing around you.
Very nice. So the intention was to bank off that rail, but
But it
course
ended
just
up
said,
working
nope,
out.
we're going
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, and it worked out.
That was awesome. Very nice.
Yeah.
All right, we got a group stepping up to 6 here, looks like.
Looks like the first shot may be a Clark shot, so keep your ears open, everybody.
Okay, everybody.
All right, shh.
Do we have a thing of just 6? No, we
No.
don't. Oh damn. Okay, Clark up. Oh.
Just over the cliff on
A little
6.
too much spice on that ball.
I know, and with that little ricochet going in between the obstacle there, I'm surprised
there
it still
was-
had the
Yeah,
momentum to
didn't
go
lose
over
enough
the.
power to go.
Quite a bit of
ledge there.
spice. Spin. Quite a bit of spin. on
Oh
it,
yeah,
though,
yeah,
too,
yeah. True.
Okay, now what Clark's thinking.
He's just gonna Clark it off that back rail and
Clark is going to attempt about 9 bounces off the walls.
maybe bounce out, bounce back in. Lots of discussion going on.
Yes.
All right,
okay.
here we go.
Okay.
No, a little too much. A little too much.
The red-headed devil of Huntington is feeling it today.
Check. Oh, hey, I'm here.
Hi, Jeff.
Look at that.
We
I
got
got
Jeff on a
lavalier.
lav. Now he can just walk around.
Nice.
He's
Right.
always live, doesn't have to hold the mic up. Look at that.
That's good.
Master of technology over here.
Oh yeah.
I can sneak up to people and talk to them, say, hey, in private.
Just when you do go use the lavatory, please remember to
Yeah, we
take it
don't
off.
want a naked
yeah.
gun situation.
Yeah. Don't forget you're wearing that when you go to the
It's like
bathroom.
2 minutes straight.
We don't want bad reputation for tandem
I
or
don't
the
know.
other
We'll
way.
try it. Yeah, someone was just asking me, I got to adjust the EQ here, but will it reach to the bathroom?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think it'd make it pretty.
We
it'll
can
bounce
test
on
that
the walls out
sometime
there.
off
I think it'll make it pretty
stream.
far.
No, off stream.
See what the
Get
range
it?
is. Or just go outside.
Stream.
I mean,
Check.
you could
Check.
just go do some interviews during the break in the bathroom.
In the bathroom? Yeah.
It's like, hey, I caught up with this person in the bathroom for an interview in between rounds.
Meet me in stall number 2 for a
The
private
best part is that it's a lav, so you would have to like bend the mic towards them with it still on his head.
I could start a podcast called
Lav
a
Chat.
Lav and a Lav.
Yeah, lav and a lav.
Great.
Lav and a Lav.
No lavaliers in the lavatory, please. Says chat.
We're gonna have to put that poster up in the bathroom.
Yeah, I gotta respect
Getting
chat.
some love from the players up in the camera here. Feel free to wave, say hi to your mom who's watching, hopefully, probably.
Oh, there you are. That's a nice mustache, I gotta say. I think if we had an award for the best mustache today, actually, you know what? I think he's the only one
he's the
with
only
a mustache.
Yeah, we've got
Now,
some other facial hairs and beards. But
James has a good mustache, but it's part of a beard, so I can't.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know
also
if I can classify
disqualified
that.
because I have the full.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
have the full beard.
Yeah,
as
we
well.
have, like-
Alessandro's got a beard or a mustache as well as a beard too. But
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Most
have
everybody in the
some-
wintertime is rocking the combo for warmth purposes.
for warmth, yeah.
oh, and Clark. Oh my God, I
Well,
forgot about
Clark has the massive beard as well.
Yeah.
He's
Did-
basically his whole head is covered in hair.
Did Kirk? Did you obviously you got to see him when he was clean shaven.
Oh, that was
I
weird.
still have nightmares about it.
Yes, it was unnerving to say the least.
He was a different person. It reminded me of the time that like everyone had to wear masks, and then
Oh,
we
yeah.
got to get to know each other without the mask, and we're like, oh my God, I didn't know you.
Yeah,
looked
we-
like that.
I
We met you guys. You first started
I know.
coming here when masks were
Yeah.
still required,
I
so we
know,
didn't see your
I-
face for like the first
you know,
year.
I'll say like you and Jeff, like I met you only with masks on, so you guys didn't actually look like what I thought you would have looked like.
Yeah,
That's
same.
interesting.
But Alessandro 100% did.
Yeah,
Okay.
Alessandro
Yeah.
has that
Yeah,
look.
Alessandro.
You didn't. The first time I saw you without a mask, I,
know,
was
right?
like, whoa.
Now, do you guys know what Clark uses for shampoo? I do.
I don't. I would love to know. His hair is beautiful.
Oh my
I
God,
think
and
Clark
today-
is probably a
Pantene?
generic, like maybe Dove. Nothing fancy.
Or
Dove makes shampoo.
Prel, the hard stuff.
Horse and mane. Okay, horse and mane.
Horse and mane.
It gives it that silky sheen.
maybe Suave. Maybe he's a Suave guy.
Suave.
Some Infusium 23.
And
Do
he's
they
got
still
about
make
he's
that?
got about a half-hour drive to here or work.
But you don't think
so
there's
you can
some?
just let that hair out
Yeah.
the window.
You don't think there's some like Viking like concoction
Probably
that
like
they put
the
together? on
blood
blood
or
of his
something.
enemies, like
Yeah.
out
Yeah,
of their
blood- yeah.
skull.
Yeah. Exactly.
We've got a request for a hair interview.
Hair interview. Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, if we
Is
can
he,
catch up
uh,
with Clark, we'll definitely
Clark-
ask him.
Yeah,
for
I've
his
got him
hair.
right here. He already did this hole, so
yeah,
he should be.
we've got
he should be
the hair
available.
interview going. Okay, so that we've got our man on the ground going over there for that.
Nice.
Yeah, we have boots on the ground here. This is a great production.
Clark, we have an exclusive interview request. What do you use for shampoo? I said Suave or Dove.
That's okay if it's a secret.
No,
it's a secret
what's
family
that
recipe.
Stuff that Kirk suggested a while ago, horse and mane. Or
It is horse and mane.
It is horse and
Oh my
mane.
God.
All right, shout out to
You
horse
heard it
and
here
mane.
first.
Yeah, there you go, folks.
Everybody loves the hair.
Yeah. So okay, so you got a hair interview, mustache commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not sure.
Only here.
Yeah, we like
Only
the
here.
mustache.
Aaron from O Street had a really nice mustache for a while too. If you follow him on social media, he had a great mustache, but it's
That
all
is true.
it's part of a beard now, so it's part of a colony.
Grown in.
Yeah.
I think Kirk might have got the skinny on the
mustache sitch.
here.
Okay, am I back on?
What do you got for us? Yeah, you're on.
Okay, hold on.
Having some headset
Oh, the volume went off.
some headset malfunctions.
No, it's a user error. It's what we call a picnic, problem in share, not in computer.
Correct.
Yeah, sorry everybody. I'm still using a BlackBerry, so I haven't really caught up to. Not even up to the.
They are the
2010
most
shit.
safe, I will say.
And it's not the touchscreen one; it's the full keyboard
Oh,
with the
yeah.
ball.
Yep.
The,
So,
the chiclet keyboard. I had
2011
one.
style.
Just want to give a quick shout out to Trish Weiss. I think she's watching.
Hey, Trish.
So, yeah. So, well, shout out.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Are you-
Hair and we
Did
gotta-
she pay you for that, or?
I got a quick 20, but
Cool, that's cool.
do I have to split it?
It is a 10% thing.
House-
We'll deal with that later.
You shouldn't have given that information
I'll
away.
issue you a
it was-
W-9.
He's gonna use that for the betting later.
It was 20 Canadian. So,
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't know-
Canadian. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, the
What's the
conversion on
exchange
that,
rate
it's
these
gonna
days?
Be like, it's gonna be like $13 US. We'll get you the tax forms for
hey,
it.
we might want to watch out. We might have a lot of Canadians watching. So we shouldn't talk too much shit
Think?
about, like, the only good
How
thing that,
inferior their currency is
the
to
only
ours.
good thing that comes out of Canada
I'm
is
sure it's more stable.
poutine. Everything else,
Certain musicians.
Oh.
There's a couple of musicians.
they still have not apologized for Bryan Adams.
No, but they gave us Rush.
That evens out, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not. We're not in a deficit here.
And like, oh,
Yeah.
maple syrup. We have Vermont. Okay.
yeah.
We
they're,
have
they're pretty
Vermont.
good.
Yeah.
I'd rather Vermont maple syrup.
Yeah. yeah.
And
All right.
a little fun fact, when I used to tour up in Canada, I needed a letter from the club that would book me And I used to tour as a musician, so I used to play clubs up there.
Yeah, Jeff, we
And-
know.
Yeah, just yeah. Well, I got to inform the audience that might not be informed.
Privy to
Jeff,
Jeff's
Jeff will
information.
also be playing at
At the new
the break
venue
today.
Yeah. I'm doing set break like a Super Bowl
So,
break.
and you can also just
Halftime
not.
He's
show.
going to get those high heels back out. He's going to come out on a
Gosh,
stage,
here we go.
Platform.
get up on a table.
So when I would tour up there, the club would have to submit me a letter of why they're bringing me from the States when they can't find someone of my like in the country. So they have to say, yeah, we booked him because he's this style and we don't have anybody local that we can book. And they would have to give an excuse, and I would have to give that to customs. So it was kind of actually a fun thing about Canada there.
So
But-
you got to flex to the authorities.
Oh,
multiple
big time.
times.
Yeah, I used to say like, oh, I have this much of a draw, and I'm like, dude, I don't have anybody. Like, no offense. I'm in Canada.
So how far up? Where's group
Let's
number
see.
1 now?
Let's see what we got.
Group number 1 is on hole 13.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
We're getting up there.
Oh yeah, there is a
They're
large
moving.
gap. There's nobody on 11 or 12 at this
Yeah,
point.
Group
so,
1 is flying
which
through.
you know what? I preemptively thought because of Jackson's technique that it was going to
Take a
possibly
little
push
longer.
back a little bit, but no, it's actually pushing.
Now,
I
do you
know,
think
he is keeping up with the professionals from O
Yeah,
Street
oh my God!
here.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yes, there's Aaron and Lisa from O Street and
Yeah,
Jackson
but I believe
from
Jackson has
Prodigy.
been putting first or second on most of those holes.
You've noticed that, really?
He's placing pretty
Hey,
well compared to them.
I don't have favorites.
He's got honors.
I'm not allowed to, but actually I can. Oh, I'm allowed.
I can. I'm not involved at all.
Yeah, there you
I'm
go,
just
yeah.
on the mic.
You're a staff.
Yeah, I can
He
just say
practices
whatever.
a lot, though. I would say Jackson,
Jackson
would be a
practices
safe
a
bet.
lot. He actually keeps his putter here.
Yes.
Yeah.
At
So.
least weekly or
Yep.
by once a week or twice a week he goes through the course.
Yeah. He's definitely.
I've also been keeping an eye on him as he's going through. Something that you're not seeing because he's not on the cameras currently is his recovery strats have been impeccable, right? So
Yeah.
like he's going for those clean 2s or 3s, but he knows exactly where to set himself up to just get right back on track. So he's only ever like one putt behind what he wants to be.
Nice. Good observation.
Now, I have to ask, when Group 1 finishes hole 17, do they have to take a mandatory certain amount of time break, or could they jump back to hole 1?
Nope, they can go right to hole 1, or they can take a break. So essentially, the way it works is, as a group, you all decide on how fast you want to progress to the next round.
That's going to be very interesting to see
Yep.
what they choose to do. If they want to
Yeah.
keep that momentum,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it is moving swiftly. So, everybody can take, 10, 15 minutes if they want. But I also understand, once you're in it, you finish 17, you just want to keep pushing.
I feel like people
so.
are going to want to just kind of keep it going.
now I'd
Yeah.
be curious to see how many people are wearing stadium pals today, so they don't even need the bathroom break. I know
Does
personally.
everybody bring their Depends?
I've got one on right now, and there's pros and cons to it. But
Or, that just stayed there. That was nice. Or you've got the idea of the racing horse where, they run faster. Hold on, I'm being asked while I'm doing this. They run faster when they have to pee. So, I don't know. Hold on a second. Yeah, you can.
I feel like it would inhibit my concentration if I needed to relieve myself while I was playing. I'd probably want to
yeah.
take that break, but
Well,
that's just
there's
me.
also a little difference between men and women, with the bladders.
Yeah.
We're getting another. Oh, wait. I got to plug this in. I was about to say we're about to get another mic, and I don't have it plugged
All
in.
right.
Oh, that's probably why it's not working.
All right. Let's watch Clark go through hole 7, and then
Oh,
I
no,
think
it
we
is
can take a
plugged
look
in.
at hole 9 and
Yeah,
see
hole
what's
7.
going on over there.
Let's see.
Got a couple more groups coming through on 6 and 7 here.
Okay, now he just dried his hands with his long, luscious hair. Got to get that sweat, that nervous sweat.
Yeah.
You need dry hands. Okay. Okay, taking a second look.
Doing some triangulation here,
Yeah.
get the perfect angle,
Yeah.
get the hole up as close to the green as possible
Yeah.
without clarking it.
He
and
just
going out of
remembered he left
bounds.
his stove on at home.
Give us a
Oh,
test.
look at that.
Nice.
Look at that.
Ooh.
No, that's in a good
You're good.
position. You don't
Oh,
want to,
Can you
okay.
testing? Is
Yeah,
that
you're
coming through?
good.
All right, awesome.
Yeah, you're on.
Yeah, let's all talk at the same time.
That sounds great.
Yeah, I think this is a great tournament.
I think we've reached our capacity for mic'd
this is-
individuals.
No,
the
I
amount of
can
mics we
run
have.
2 more wired if we want
That's
to do
not
it.
necessary.
Okay,
Come on,
now
let's get more
take-
people
let's take
involved.
Let's see if Clark can get a 2 on 7
Clark.
here.
Yeah, stroke number 2. Okay. The pressure's on. That was an amazing, solid stroke 1. He's taking a lot of time, moving that hair back behind the ear. He's either excited about his date
You know,
or...
do you think the hair could be a distraction?
Oh, no.
The hair is absolutely a distraction.
You know, I understand the look. I understand the image she's trying to portray, but I'm just wondering if a
Maybe
scrunchie might have helped.
It's
I'm
like
not
a nervous
surprised
thing
it's
that we
not
put
in.
his
Well, I
hair.
was, I don't know if anybody watched part of the Emmys recently, but Kieran Culkin was up there.
Okay.
And he was moving that hair every 15 seconds.
I think it's like a nervous
it's a
thing,
nervous
though.
thing.
Oh, you're right.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, you do have a
Gotta sync this
a
so I can
flowing mane.
tinkle.
Oh, yes, of course.
Spot on, chat.
Clark it. All right.
Oh, is that Cooper?
Yes.
7?
We've
All
got
right.
Coop over on 7. Good first putt.
Oh, we got some O Street fans in the chat here. They want to get the win for New Jersey. We need a W for New Jersey in
Hey, you
here.
could cheer. I mean, this is pretty much Massachusetts, Connecticut versus Jersey.
New Jersey.
I don't think there's anybody from New York. I could be wrong on
Jeff's
that.
home state.
I know it is.
There's no
Where
hometown representation.
Where I was born, Syracuse, New York, and yeah. But I'm
You know, I just learned the other day.
What's that?
Okay, what's the only borough of New York that's on the mainland?
Is it Manhattan? No, it's not. Queens? I'm going to name them all. I don't know. Not
might be-
Staten
It
Island.
might be Queens.
No, Bronx.
Wow, look at that.
Brooklyn and Queens are actually on Long Island.
See, this is an informative
Yeah.
stream.
Like,
My dad's in the Bronx.
Educational, if you will.
Educational,
Brooklyn
yes.
and Queens are on Long Island.
Wow, look at that. That's amazing. Have you guys seen, I haven't been watching the stream as much, have you guys seen anybody try the little sneak hole on 8?
I
A
don't
lot of people have
think
been
so.
trying the sneak hole.
Oh, really?
But
Oh, man.
more so in a way that they can recover from it.
Yeah, I
Like
was.
they're putting it into the corner so it bounces out of the corner. They're not quite putting it directly.
You know,
Yeah, I was
think
wondering
the
if they were
hole-
going for it or
I
not.
think-
Everybody's
with a
been
lot of-
shooting
yeah.
at it.
Right.
A lot of
Yeah.
a lot of this stuff when we were doing the league, we would try stuff like that because it didn't matter for one night,
Yeah.
but because you had
Yeah, and
so
it's
many.
it's like a trial and error thing.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
close can you get it?
Well,
Is
when,
it recoverable?
When we used to jump over the carpets so often.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, is it worth the risk? Kind of thing.
I don't think when you're doing 2 runs, I don't think so.
Well, I also wonder how many people are trying it on the first attempt because you can take a little bit more of a risk on that first try
Yeah,
if you
you're
feel
right.
like you're doing
Right.
well.
You can
And
recover
then,
pretty quickly.
Second go around, you play it safe.
Or if you're really far down and you just
yeah,
Now-
you need that one.
on a prayer try it to make it up because at that point it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
It's
the
gonna be
second run is
interesting.
definitely going to help a lot of people because now they know how everything works.
Well,
for the people who haven't gotten the practice in.
Well, it's going to be interesting once everybody or most groups have gone through the first time. I'm sure scores are going to start getting circulated.
Right.
And
Yes.
it's going to make people, no, I got to play it safe or I got to gun this. I got to just Clark it.
Ooh.
Beautiful
yes!
shot from Clark on 8.
Thank you,
Nicely
Clark.
done.
That's the
That's the horse and mane.
horse and mane right
Yeah.
there, folks.
You heard it here.
$15.99 for an entire bottle lasts you. Most people.
Is it a
pretty much-
5-gallon?
A 5-gallon.
Yeah.
It
Do
actually,
we-
you got
Costco
the,
size.
you got the hose and the
It's the
pressure
like
hammer.
oil tank
Yeah.
pump.
Yeah.
Thinking about changing camera angles here. Do we have anybody on 15 yet?
15.
I believe
Nope.
they're
Someone's on
finishing
14.
up on 14.
Yep,
Get
yeah.
close.
Actually, for the O Street fans, we could jump to 15.
You could do the
take a
big
look.
multicam if you want,
Yeah,
and just so
the
you can
street
show
is
a bunch of
cruising
them.
along here.
Yeah,
Let's
do
go
the
to all holes
yeah, do the
real
all.
quick so we can
Yep.
still keep an eye on 6, 7, and 8. But
Yeah,
also
so
see
all
what's
holes
going
will be
on.
everything that is currently
Sounds
being
like a UMass fraternity.
recorded. Oh,
All holes.
Oh,
is that airtight? No, just kidding.
We have a question in the chat. Curious how many of the 26 people who are competing today watched all of the strategy videos that Jeff has been posting online.
That's a great question.
So-
saying they're very helpful
Yeah,
for
there
people
was-
who aren't familiar with the course.
Yep, there were a couple that came in that said all morning they've been watching them. So given they're about a half hour to an hour each, so that means they've been up since 2 a.m. watching them. But no, there have been a lot of people watching those, and I hope I covered all the different strategies, and it took me a very long time to do those. I was here all night, but it was very fun to do. So if you go to YouTube, to our YouTube channel, yeah, all of them are up there.
Yeah, Jeff is in here almost every day that he's off. Doing
Off? What's
something.
that?
Just every day.
Exactly.
What is
yeah, Jeff's
off?
just here every day.
Well, days that normal people would be taking.
Normal?
Yes. Days that normal people would be taking off, relaxing, doing whatever. Jeff is in here making things better all
But
the time.
even my staff, if they're not here working, they're like working on other things. Obviously, like either other jobs or other projects.
Yeah, Sandra's not on shift until 2 o'clock,
And he's literally here working.
on the mic.
Well,
He's working.
I
Several
wouldn't-
hours early.
I wouldn't have missed this for the world.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, actually, okay, if it was given the whole world, I would be willing to miss
whole
this
world.
once.
Yeah, maybe for some, maybe like a
Because
good,
then I would, at that
a
point, I
good
would
burger.
own the whole world and then just run it again.
Okay.
be a pretty easy solve on that one, but.
Okay, so we have people at hole 15 right now. So you can be viewing that at home.
15 is tricky because if you don't get that first mechanic just right, you can kind of put yourself in a corner like we're seeing.
Yep. We do have someone in the chat saying that hole 15 is their favorite hole on the new course. So
It's adventurous.
some
it's
love
really
for
fun.
hole 15.
Yeah.
I like it better now that I got a hole in one on
got
it.
that hole in one.
freakishly somehow.
But I will also tell you, I didn't cover it in the strategies video, but hole 15, if you, I don't know if I should reveal this while they're still playing. I
Well,
don't think
they're not
anyone's
listening.
So if you just open up the teeter-totters, so if you don't let the ball get trapped and you lean it the other way, it'll actually end up right in the front. Like, I don't want to walk over there.
That's
but
what I've been
it
doing.
won't roll all the way back into the danger zone. So it'll
Yeah.
give you a second putt right onto the green, and you'll
Yeah,
make it in three.
I figured out
It's
if
a
I
very
just
safe
hold
play.
it, if
Yeah.
I just hold it straight because it is kind of slanted, it'll just
Yeah.
roll straight down towards there. You just have to watch out for the bumpers a little bit. But yeah, I don't let it close. I just leave it open.
So, look at
and-
Jackson.
There's so many
Let
text
it roll.
messages going
Jackson
on right
is
now.
doing. Yep.
Jackson
Jackson
did
did it.
Play just that.
That's
just as we were
exactly what I
talking
was
Oh,
talking
that's
about.
what you're talking
Yep.
about? No,
Just leave it
so-
open.
Okay, mine's different. I open it, but to where the seesaw is just completely flat, and I let it roll towards me.
Oh, Jackson, no. Oh.
So I get it closer to the hole from
That
there.
was, that was some quick footing right there.
Yeah, it was quick footing.
Jackson's making some.
Nimbly like a cat.
He's bouncing back and forth between the
Jackson.
risky maneuvers and the safe maneuvers. His recoveries are very good, but he is taking risks every now and again. You can
No, it's
see it.
interesting. The stream has like a 15-second delay, so I saw Jackson do that in real life, and I walked back to the desk, and I was looking at the monitor, and I saw him do it again, thinking he did it a second time. So,
Yeah, I heard your gasp.
yeah, I was
of-
like, no, Jackson.
your gasp of concern.
Yeah. I have no favors, I swear.
Getting some relief
some
here,
help
getting
from
out
another
of that.
player.
Yeah, that
Look
was
at that sportsmanship.
that was Aaron from O Street jumping in to help Jackson get some relief out of
nice.
those couple obstacles that he was between back
Yep.
there.
I wouldn't trust him though, Aaron. I think he's in it for himself, which is great. And his
sabotage. He wants to
community.
win.
He's in it for Jersey.
Got to get the dub for Jersey.
I never trust
Oh, look at
anybody
that.
from
We
New Jersey.
play no favorites.
No favorites at all.
Well, I was talking to Jackson before the tournament, and he is actually in it for tickets to a game convention later this year for his brother.
Oh.
So he is in a charitable mood
Oh, that's
this morning.
cool.
Yeah, he has a porpoise. That's nice.
Wait, did you just say Jackson has a dolphin?
A porpoise.
A porpoise, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Porpoise.
I just want to make sure.
That is the secret weapon
So
today.
I'm looking forward to 16. So we have Group 1 approaching 16. 16 is the easiest hole-in-one on the course. So those that can take advantage of it, it really works. So you got Aaron up on 1. Again, I'm on a delay watching right
Just
now.
going for
but
2.
We have it on audio proof.
Yeah, he
And
just
Sandra,
said
you have
16
a
was the easiest.
Sandra,
That was
you
good.
have a saying about hole 16.
Ooh.
Yes. I usually say 16, and granted, we're with pros today, so today this applies less. But for the average person, 16, you either get a 1 or you get a 7. If you mess up hole 16, it is a rough
And we just
recovery.
saw a hole-in-one on 16
Yeah.
from Lisa there. That was very nice.
Oh, that's awesome. Good, good, good.
I think on 16, you're going to see a lot of 1s and 2s today. Like, you're going to see people just being a little too ginger with it.
Yep.
Yep.
That's always
Ginger.
a problem.
We'll definitely
You're
see
speaking
a
about
higher
Clark?
putter too.
Yeah. I wonder, will Clark
Yeah.
stay ginger with
Clark's
it?
going to attempt to get the first -1 on 16 somehow.
Clark's going to be gray by the end of this.
God, how much would he have to pay in hair dye to keep that?
Oh, man.
Oh my God.
Well, first you'd have to bleach it.
No, well, yeah. Yeah, and if it's gray, apparently that is,
I'm
there's
going to
supposedly
take
that
a
is
look
more
at
difficult.
hole 9 real quick. We've got some folks lining up on hole 9, which we haven't really showed yet. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go directly to it. You guys are going to be on face as well
Yep.
for 9. Cool.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there you are back
Kirk's
in.
just been camera ready this entire time, so he's
I'm
got
camera
no
ready all
worries.
week.
Yeah.
That's how he normally dresses, though.
I know.
He comes in here on like a Wednesday. He's just like, hey, how you doing?
I sit at home just narrating how people are eating their breakfast.
And as you can see, Hole 9 is sponsored by Liberty. They're here in East Hampton, so check them
We do
out
have a
if you're into
table out
that.
on the main floor here for Liberty as well.
Yeah. We do have. Maybe we could do an interview.
Yeah, I think
at
that'd
some
be
point. You know, I think they came out and they're our biggest sponsors, so I really appreciate them a lot. And luckily, I have a lot of local sponsors. Actually, everybody's local, so that I'm trying to keep that way. You know, I could go the big sponsor, but no, we're gonna go all local, especially with the new place.
We love small business.
Yes, 100%.
Being one, we do love them.
Ooh, James. Is that James?
Yeah.
that's
Yes.
James.
Hole number 9 is interesting because I think it's going to trip a lot of people up who haven't been on the course a lot. But I think for the regulars, you know, if you just take your time with it and know when you're lining up, it's an easy 3.
Yep.
Like we're seeing.
9 is one of the zigzaggiest holes.
I think 9 has
It is the
the
saggiest.
most wall warts out of all the holes.
Oh my God, that is the way I kind of designed it was 18 was the boss fight, but 9 is the
Mini
fortress.
boss. Yeah, it's like the mini boss leading up.
Correct.
9's like the midterm final.
Yeah, exactly. yeah.
Jeff, would you say 9 is the ziggiest or the zaggiest?
Zaggiest?
The zigzaggiest.
It is. It does do a zig and a zag. I'm trying to think if any of the holes are just ziggy. No, getting ziggy with it. Ugh.
When you're
Should we
disgusted by
go-
your own
I
code.
couldn't even finish it.
Go back to.
Let's do a multi-hole.
Yeah. That's. Oh, forget it.
We've got. I don't know where that was going.
The abandonment of that joke was funnier
Yeah, I
than
just-
actually
yeah.
finishing it.
All right,
I'm
here
a
we
business
go.
owner. I gotta.
Did Group 1 take a break?
I think Group 1's on 17 now.
Group 1 is
Group one is on
about to
17.
finish,
We do
yeah.
not
they're
have
getting
eyes
We
on
don't have eyes on
17.
17. Nope.
I do. I'm looking right at 17.
Do you want to go boots on the ground over at 17?
Yeah.
Our
They're,
first group at 17.
Got
Let's
Aaron
get that in.
finishing up now. Looks like.
I gotta get ready for the card
Let's see
return.
who's up next.
And speaking of hole 17, 17 is sponsored by TNT Manufacturing. So thank you to
Shout
them
out.
again for stepping up.
Over
Heck,
in
yeah.
Westfield, owned
Westfield.
by people out of Holyoke.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Again,
all
very
over.
local.
Yep, very local.
So
we've seen them on the
yeah.
course a few times too.
Yes, absolutely.
So let's get some exit interviews for the first round.
Yeah, see how people
At
are feeling
17,
after
yeah. I
after
think-
round 1 here.
Yep.
Are they thirsty? They got to pee. There's a lot of concern about tinkles.
Would they
Yes.
like an apple or a Nutri-Grain bar? Because we have about 100.
A
Yes.
thousand
There's also
of them.
bananas.
Luckily, yeah, Kelly did donate, even though I will reimburse her, I swear. She did donate the apples and the bananas and the Nutri-Grain bars.
Now,
Yeah.
I'll be interested to see if anybody takes a banana and slow eats it, looking straightly at
On-
the camera
on-
at 1.
I can do that on
Don't, I
camera.
mean, don't.
Once we get to the
threaten me with a good time.
yeah,
we'll come back
we'll-
over there
We'll
with
eat some
bananas.
bananas
happen
on,
later.
Yeah,
on
we
cam.
could do an interview eating bananas. So
Yeah.
you hear
Jeff,
the-
you could possibly Lady in the Tramp a banana with somebody else.
who would that be with?
Probably Sandro.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, he's staff. I can't.
I mean,
Yeah, that's nepotism.
Morally,
Honorary
can't do
HR.
that.
Does
Cannot
that's
do that.
nepotism.
Yeah, Kelly's my HR, so
Yeah. Well, then you could do it with
Which is also
Kelly, and
nepotism.
then- yeah.
yeah, I guess by default, Kelly and
how
I would
fast
do
can you
that.
set up an OnlyFans account?
Wait,
I'm doing it right now.
like I didn't?
Did they do that on Games Done Quick this year?
Oh, that'd be funny.
Like I have strategies videos on the YouTube, but check my OnlyFans for
Any
real
followers?
strategy videos.
Any followers percent?
Yeah.
Yeah, Group 1 is so far ahead. They're
Yeah.
really
They-
just
they are
they are
flaming
just
through
taking their
this.
time on 17 and just kind of collecting their thoughts.
We have a request in the chat to do some sword swallowing with the bananas.
Yeah,
We can
I
work
think
on that.
Howard
I mean-
Stern did that with a.
We might need some longer
Saucy.
bananas.
These aren't bad.
They're very, very ripe, though. That
They
was
are
all
very
that was
ripe.
left at the grocery store.
That's fine. And they're kind of small, which is fine.
They're
Because
very
sometimes,
smushy.
sometimes when you have like
It's a
a
good banana bread
plantain-sized banana, you're kind of like, whoa, this is
Yeah,
way
those-
too much
those-
Are
banana.
those-
It's too much banana for
Are
you.
those the
Yeah.
Cavendish banana or the Big Mike bananas?
I don't know what brand. They're not Dole.
No,
They're-
no, no. Cavendish
Oh.
is a
They're not organic.
species.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the genus species
hold up.
class.
Wait,
No,
let's
let me-
phylum one
phylum.
over
I'm gonna
to
assume
get
they're a
this
cavendish.
ID.
That's
Yeah.
wait. Let's see
I
if there's
took
a more
I took the
photogenic
stickers
name.
off, so they don't have the stickers anymore. I took the
branding.
stickers off.
Photogenic.
Yeah.
Because they didn't sponsor us.
That's
so.
the most
What's
Yeah,
your
we're
photogenic
best-
banana.
What's your best
Yeah.
guess on this?
Okay, yeah, that's a
All right,
Cavendish.
let's see. Let's get some.
Yeah. So Cavendish banana.
What breed of banana
So,
is this?
so for the folks at home,
For those who are interested.
So pre-1960s, if you had a banana, usually they were called the Big Mike bananas. They're larger and a sweeter.
Named after
banana.
Big Mike himself.
Oh, yeah. Here,
Yeah,
I'll
Big
actually-
Mike. And the skin's actually much firmer, so they wouldn't bruise.
Oh, my
and
God.
mush you as much. But there was a disease. So
Big Mike disease.
Yeah, Big
I
Mike
will
disease, and now we have
totally
the
eat
Cavendish
this.
banana, which sucks. But
Yes.
so yeah.
Wow, getting some hate on the Cavendish.
Big Mike
banana.
is also a much better name for a banana, I think.
Well, yeah,
Cavendish is it's-
Big banana.
yeah. I mean, and plus,
Sounds
if
too
you,
fancy.
If you look in old films, are you happy to see me? Or is that a banana in your pocket? It looked a lot better because you're using the
Yeah.
Big Mikes back then.
Yeah, you had like
Yeah.
this massive monster.
Yeah.
All right, what's going on the course?
Now, so let's go over to hole 9 and watch Kelly eat this banana. Woohoo! Oh yes.
We do have someone on hole 9,
Okay.
so we can see. Oh,
Yeah. So this is
little extra oomph there.
just a
but-
little profit and fun. Yep.
And we are tallying up not bananas, but scores over here on hole
We
17.
should
I
score
believe
everybody in
group-
bananas.
Group 1 is done with 17 from everything that
Okay.
I can tell.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's a-
they
that's
are
a
they're
good-
all cross-examining
They-
scores here.
So an hour
flew
and
through
13
that.
minutes for
Yeah.
group 1 to get through.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're dealing with 3 people who have played this course many times, though. So
How are you guys feeling after first round through?
Not too bad. Sometimes your practice rounds don't really transfer over into like a good round. Luckily for my best round since I've been here, so I'm control chaos right now. I'm trying to keep the nerves at bay.
Absolutely. Jackson, how you feeling after round 1?
Not my best scoring that I've definitely put up here in practice, but all the holes that I didn't do well on are usually ones I score better on. So I'm hoping that the second time through I can get those to where I want to see them, and then hopefully I can put out a pretty respectable score at the end with the second round.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you guys.
Very nice. So we've got some facts being dropped in the chat right now. We've got Cannibalistic Cook saying that the banana candy flavor actually comes from the Big Mike bananas.
Yeah, that's correct. Like I said, it was a much sweeter, not
Sweeter,
super
yeah.
sweet, but a sweeter banana.
I can see that. And we also
Whoa, we've got somebody else.
We got some
Wow.
banana
we've got
fact droppers.
some banana eating
We've got
solidarity
some
going
fans of
on.
the
So
Kelly
thank
eating
you for the
bananas.
shout out to all the banana eaters
She's
out
going to
there.
be eating a sausage next
We've,
in round 2.
Banana pugs in
We've got a
chat.
suggestion to pay first place 600 bananas instead of $600 for
You
their
know?
prize.
Oh, it's
So
like a Donkey
I
Kong
I
thing.
didn't buy 600 bananas because they only had 10 left at Big Y yesterday. It was Saturday and very busy.
Oh,
but,
shout out to Big Y. We'll keep
we
it
can,
local.
We can give
Yeah.
them an IOU for the remaining 590 bananas after I give them the 10 minus the one that I'm eating right now.
Only redeemable
unless they
to
want the
about
rest of it.
20 bananas at a time.
Yes.
Due to market
Yeah.
issues.
A lot of potassium in bananas. Am I right?
Oh, yeah.
590 bananas may
Food source.
actually kill you. I think that might be the radioactive
Potassium overdose.
limit.
I think that's the next challenge here.
Yeah. How
Prodigy.
many bananas can you
Yeah.
eat before the Geiger counter
Now,
says that you're going to die?
Who do you think would take that bet for all the regulars at Prodigy?
Jackson. Jackson
Okay.
would take that bet.
Yeah.
Back
Jackson
to
would eat
hole
much
9, we've got some players
We
still
got our-
finishing up
I
the,
think, yeah,
the
last-
first half of the course
last
here. Not
group
much
here.
going on
Okay.
on the rest.
Yep, and we've got a bunch of empty holes here that O Street has left behind.
Wow.
Big gap in between
Yeah,
the
they-
first group to finish and the
They
next group
speed
up.
ran it.
Absolutely.
Well, those people from New Jersey, they run from place to
They
place.
do things quick.
Yep.
Quick and
gotta
dirty.
Got to get away from the scene of the crime.
Yeah, they were born to run, I believe.
Yeah.
Born to run.
Bruce Springsteen, New Jersey resident, native.
The boss. If only we had another musician here. Yeah. I don't know of any, do you?
Musicians? No, I don't know anybody who was a touring musician for 12 years.
Who owns a mini golf and game room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Jeff's the only one.
And who loves cats.
Cats.
He does love cats.
We do love cats. Should have brought Pistachio.
I've always said you need a...
Just
you
let
need
him free on the course while
You need a
everybody's playing.
cat. You need a course cat. you know?
He would be a good one. Titania would just pee on everything, but Pistachio would just roll over and let everyone pet his belly. We have a request from the chat to get us some scores from round one. I don't know how we feel about score sharing. I know some players don't want to know their scores or don't want to know each other's scores.
I can go see. We have a player up at the front desk.
Well, I think that would be something.
Maybe we can do the scores anonymously. We can check in with Jeff and see what scores are being logged.
Once score sheets 1 are on the table, because they are being left once score sheet 2s go out.
Yeah, let's find out what some of the scores were. We can
just
keep them
like
anonymous.
What I'll say is I'll give some scores, but not the names of the people.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we'll keep it with
whole
that.
number.
Well,
and
I think
score.
we'll probably wait until at least another group's done. That way.
Yeah, then that way it's a
We've got
little bit
couple
more.
groups. We
a little bit more
we won't know
anonymous.
what group is what score. So we'll definitely get some scores out to you guys in the chat.
We should go over to 12.
Wait.
10, 15, and 16.
Okay, so this is 1, 2, 10, and 15. Yeah, we don't have some of the middle holes we're missing from the
wow, people are still
cameras,
not
but-
at 15, 16. Right?
Yeah, 15 and 16
Yeah,
have
no,
a little bit of a lull.
13 is looking a little backed up, just because it's another split hole.
Gotcha.
And it's a
So
tricky
they're
split
kind of
hole.
waiting.
Yeah, so that one is kind of being split as well.
Yeah, we should have had a camera on 12 and
I thought we did.
13. What,
Do we have a mobile camera?
I thought so.
Not live.
Okay.
Not live. Okay.
No.
We can maybe get some shots for the YouTube upload, though.
It's in the bathroom right now.
We do have some action going on 10 and 15 looks like as well, so we can keep an eye on those. So hole 10 is in the top right of your screen if you're watching the stream, and 15 is kind of in the bottom middle down there. So got some activity happening there.
Yeah, for folks at home who can't see 12 and 13, it's a very windy kind of double hole that a lot of people are, I wouldn't want to say struggling with, but it's definitely tripping some people up from what I've been seeing.
Probably given a lot of thought.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it definitely, you can tell who's practiced recovery on it and who has not.
Yeah, 12 and 13 are definitely like you look at those holes and you're like, oh my goodness, because there's a lot going on over there. A lot of decoration, a lot of angles, so it can be a little bit intimidating upon first putt. But we've got some good shots coming out over here on 12 and 13.
Nice. We've got someone on hole 10 that is near the tiny gap. I think they're going to maybe try to go through. Nope, they look like they're not taking the chance.
A lot of people are playing it safe. We may see some people playing it if they got a good score initially on the first round. We may see some more people take that on round 2.
I actually think if they get a bad score on the first round and they're trying to make some catch-up time.
Willing to take that chance as well.
I feel like that's always the
you might
case.
as well.
Yeah, that's how I always played it. Mm-hmm. You know, when I had somebody cheat by bouncing the ball across the course, back onto the course.
That was a strat for a little
was.
while there that was being employed by one player in particular.
Yes.
but-
Yeah, I guess when you design the course, you can do whatever you want.
The course 2.0, I think, has been designed intentionally with
avoid
those,
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And a
there's
rule was made to also avoid that.
Less
Yeah.
room for shenanigans.
If it goes out, it is out, and that is it.
No shenanigans.
We've got a nice putt about to happen on 15 here. Nice, perfect, right in the cup.
Yep.
God.
And it's interesting. We haven't seen, I mean, it seems somewhat obvious because a lot of these people really know what they're doing, but we haven't seen a single out of bounds, no kind of rollbacks.
Can we
that
find
have
out
gone
what that guy on 15's got on the end of his putter that he's picking up the ball?
Yeah,
Is that,
he,
what's up with that? Is that like a suction cup? Can we get
It
somebody
looks
on the
like
ground?
it's like a grabber.
I believe that's a
me,
grabber.
let's
It's one
see.
of those kind of better angle on
Let's
it.
find that out. I'm kind of curious. Is that like trademarked? What's going on with
Yeah,
it?
can we
yeah,
get
what,
a patent
what
number on
brand
that?
of
Yeah.
putter is that?
Yeah. Is that putter hollowed out?
It's
It's
corked.
corked.
Yeah.
Corked?
So we've got a player stepping up on hole 1. Is
Oh,
there a group
shit.
that's starting again?
Yep. So yeah, Group
believe,
1.
yeah.
and, yeah.
One.
No obligation to
Group
stay
one's
with
starting up.
one because we've already got everybody.
Yeah.
But yep, Group 1 is starting hole 1 again. They have officially brought in their scorecards, and I
Awesome.
don't want
They're
to give
just
the
getting right
scores
back
because
to it.
it'll be
Yeah,
pretty
we'll,
obvious.
We'll
but
get the second ones in.
Yeah, we'll wait for scores.
but I will
for-
say one of the people in that group did extremely well. So
Nice.
that's all I'll say.
Can't wait to hear those scores. But yeah, we've got some multicam up right now, so
Yeah.
we can see what's going on hole 1. 15, 16 is the groups are finishing their first round of the course. We've also got second round starting already on hole 1, so we're keeping things moving right along here.
Yep. And I am double checking all the scorecards as they come in case there's any question about, like I'm literally re-adding everybody because I know how math is. Math can get fuzzy.
Yep.
So,
Especially in a mini golf course.
Oh
Yeah,
my God!
especially when
Yeah,
you're
with
in
all
your
the
heads.
tense.
Absolutely. When
Yeah.
you're playing and counting, things
Yes.
can go a little screwy.
Yep.
definitely.
Yeah.
All right.
Crews are moving along here. Looks like 12 through 16 are the most populated right now.
Yeah, there's nobody on the that
The
side
front,
over here.
yeah, the front
You
8
guys.
are all, or the front 9 are all done.
I think once you get into the 9, 10, 11, 12, people really start taking their time because they are.
Yeah, those
it's
are the most
difficulty
complex.
spike.
That's
yeah,
very
Those
true.
are the most complex spots on the course for sure.
Yep. Yep.
Definitely takes more time and consideration on those ones. Got some more calculations going on over at 13.
Yeah, we don't have a cam over there. So any
No, we don't.
any descriptors?
We had a Clarking.
Yep, a Clark did happen, and it was almost very good.
Yeah.
But
12
it
and 13
just tripped off the edge.
Yeah, 12 and 13 is where you kind of almost want to Clark if you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Now,
because there's so much there.
we call it the Green Monster. Is the double wall that
Yes.
it's like the rail runs up high to allow for the retraction off the wall, or the detraction. But if you hit it too hard to the right of that Green Monster, it's a very low wall, and you will go right out of bounds. So luckily, Clark, I didn't see the actual shot, but it does look
was
like he
bounced
dribbled
off.
off. That's cool.
Um,
Okay.
A little bit too much power, and it rolled.
This is going to
back
be a
down.
tough shot for him, though. I wish you could see it.
Yeah,
but
the
it is,
recovery on that one is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Well,
he's taking his time thinking on it.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
lot more calculations going on.
Hopefully, if anybody could do it, he could end his ball up in Narnia.
Yes.
Back at home.
Yeah.
And it's interesting. Once people get through 12 and 13, they seem to be flying right through. We already got a group on 16, moving into 17 soon.
Yep.
Hopefully, we'll have more scores for folks to know pretty soon.
Yep.
Yeah, what I can do is, again, I don't want to give me. We'll wait till all the scores come in for the first round, and then I'll let you know the number that is leading, and then we'll see. Because honestly, like, you could have a great first round here, but your second round could be horrible, and then that puts you right out.
If you don't have that consistency, it will change very, very quickly.
As most courses, but I wonder if chat could help us out, anybody that's been to other tournaments, but are there other tournaments that have like holes or rounds that you cancel off, or do every hole, or does every hole count of every round at most tournaments? I'm curious to know
Yeah,
that.
well, if anybody replies about that, I'll let you know.
Awesome, thank you.
I feel like most
report back.
outdoor places would have the, if they have the ball return that's underground, a
Oh,
lot of times
right.
they'll play right into that hole because it does have, and it doesn't have points off.
Right, yeah, exactly. That's an actual physical 18th
Exactly.
hole, yeah.
So I feel like outdoor ones at least.
Yeah, that could be. Yeah, I wonder, yeah, go ahead.
Has anybody gotten like a 7 yet? Do we know that?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the scorecards that came in, and again, not to reveal who they are, but
I've seen a few
there hasn't
folks
been a lot.
pick up their balls.
No,
but
really, there
it's
has not been a
huge.
lot, which is really good because once you get a 7, you usually see it's followed by another 7.
can we
it's
say
just-
what hole or holes?
So hole 9 has a 7.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually, hole 9 has a couple 7s.
Yeah, which makes sense.
That's some frustration right there.
That's a
Definitely.
tricky
What
hole.
you- yeah.
We do have a hole in 1, and I think, oh yeah, we saw that one. I think that's not a secret. So
Yeah.
that was Lisa, so that's good. But
Now,
yeah.
Jeff, what would you say the biggest frustration hole on course 1.0 was?
Oh God, I don't even remember.
I'd say 10.
1.0. I kind of blocked it out of my memory. 'cause-
Remember hole 10 with the trying to shoot it over the carpet? And
Oh
then
my God, that's
that
right.
That was the worst one.
That was, and I would try to go up over the rough every single time, and if you missed it, it
Yeah.
was like a 6. And then
Oh,
if you rolled off
yeah,
the
yeah.
green, oh,
That was, I think we all got horrible scores on that.
yeah,
Most.
that's bad.
No.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got another group up to 17 now, so we'll have another one finishing up shortly here.
Yeah.
And now,
Very
Jeff,
careful
you were
putts.
considering, so you worked really hard on course 2.0, and you've already got a couple of ideas of tweaks you might want to do in the future.
Oh yeah,
it
yeah.
sounded like.
From doing the strategies videos, I've realized that there are some things I can 100% improve, but also I noticed that holes 8 through 13, don't really have a viable hole-in-one strategy. Obviously, you can Clark it and hope for the best, and maybe you could, but I want to actually develop real deal hole-in-one strategies for all those. So I want the whole course to be hole-in-oneable, so you could essentially get a 17 for the course without 18. And that's one thing I'm doing. And in general, I think I'm going to let the course kind of breathe for another year, other than the small little things I'm going to change. But I might redo a couple full holes. I think hole 1 will be the first hole that I completely redo, because that was a trial hole. So I started that one thinking, actually, I wasn't even going to do the whole course. I just wanted to see if I could redo holes. So I redid one and said, oh, that went well. I might as well just keep going.
Yeah,
so
and one is definitely the decider hole on how the course will be played.
Exactly, yeah. It's very built like Super Mario Brothers, where the first level kind of teaches you the little techniques without banging you too bad.
Okay, I think we got Group 1 on their second go-through of hole 3 already.
Yes, they are moving
Yeah,
along
they are
again
cruising.
very quick.
They're flying.
Yeah.
They've got another tournament to go to.
Do we have other groups who have started the course again, or are they still?
Not yet. 17 is about halfway through.
I think the second group went to tandem for a little break.
Yeah.
After all their
Taking a little break.
But we are
Great.
very ahead of schedule as it is.
Yeah,
So
we are moving along here.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, I think our ceremonies will be around 1, and then we can celebrate.
Very nice.
I should go get some noisemakers. I got them in the
yeah,
back.
wait.
for
Yeah,
New
we still
Year's.
have them
We
from
have
New Year's.
kazoos left over from New Year's. Yeah,
They've all been used though, so.
We,
You know, that's what I'll do.
We were here on New Year's Eve, and at midnight we were using the noisemakers, and we were watching the decibel meter.
We were
and
trying to get it as high as we
I
could.
think it got to like 100.
We hit like
Jackson
113.
did
We got well over 100.
We hit
Yeah.
113.
Over 100.
Yeah,
which
Jackson.
is-
Yeah.
That's the point where you damage your
It
hearing.
was not good.
That's jet engine.
Yeah. Jet engine is like 120.
Right now we're running between 60 and 70 decibels in here, so
Yeah,
it's still pretty lively. We were in high 50s earlier today. So.
Yeah, it was between 55 and like 63.
It
So
is a
it's little bit
pleasant
more lively now.
murmur in here.
Yeah, a low rumble.
Yeah.
I'll also note, I just noticed that, group 1 is 3 people, and group 2 is 4. So that's the first group that has 4 in it. So that could be why
That could be
they're
why
a little
things are
bit
Group
moving
1
so
is moving
fast.
a little
back.
faster, yeah.
Yep. So
Good point.
Yep.
Yeah,
we do have a group of 5?
nope.
No, just
Nope. Most
fours?
of them are 3s, and actually a handful of 4s. Group 1 was originally a 4, and one of the guys, it was actually a guy from O Street. He couldn't make it, but other than that, yeah, everybody. Oh, people are coming back. I'm
We
ducking
have
out for a
group 2
second.
finishing up here.
Nice.
So we'll have some more numbers for you in a
Get
minute.
some more scores.
Also, I'm going to get that interview for you about that guy's club back.
I'm very happy with it.
So we had a question from the audience. So what is the name of the club back that you have there, that gripper?
Oh, this thing?
Yes.
Oh, man, I think it's just a grabber. I don't even know the official name of it, but I got it at Dick's Sporting Goods, I think. So.
Oh wow,
yeah.
you just had it for a while.
Yeah, and it saves my back. I had back surgery, so
Oh, wow.
it saves my back.
Yeah, people were seeing it on stream. They're like, "Oh, that's awesome."
And I have the long putter too, so
Yeah.
it's a little longer to save my back. Yeah.
Yeah. How did you feel about the first round that you went through?
Great, 51. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Nicely
Oh,
done.
man, I think I didn't have any 5s. No 5s.
That's a good place to be.
Yeah, it was great.
Very good.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, so that's great. There's a lot of adaptable equipment, I think, available for mini golf for people who have either back issues or various different abilities and things like that. So that's a great option for folks.
It is a very accessible sport.
Yeah, we do have handicap accessible putters here as well.
Yes.
So if anybody's in a wheelchair, the whole course is accessible, and we do have a special putter with very cool angles on it.
And it's also
that
got
can
a suction
assist.
cup.
It does. It has the cool suction cup as well.
It's not as good as the grabber.
It's not as good as grab, but it's still cool.
It works.
It's not ideal, but it is functional.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay. So we still don't have anybody else on 1 or 2.
Nope,
right
they will
now.
probably be starting shortly, but we do have another group on 17, so we'll have group 3 finishing up here in a bit.
All right. Yep. There's not much going on the cameras, but we can always show me and Kirk's beautiful faces if anyone would rather watch us. Then.
And if somebody wants to go down to the bathroom area, maybe do some interviews outside the bathroom.
Outside. Yes. No, I don't think.
Quote unquote outside.
People walking around down
Outside
there.
the stalls or outside the bathroom?
Just see if people are like, are they really nervous? Do they just do
Just stay in
number
here.
ones? Do they do a number twos too? That's dangerous. That's, you know.
Well, sometimes you got to lighten the load mid-tournament, you know.
But you know, did people do a heavy breakfast? Or a
Ate too
light
many
breakfast?
bananas.
Yeah, too many bananas, too many apples.
Oh,
That'll
we got
definitely.
someone stepping up to hold one here.
Yep, we have Group 2 starting off.
They're just going right back into
Carver.
it. I think most of these groups, it seems, don't want to take the break. They just want to keep the flow.
Yeah, there's maybe a 4-minute turnaround on that group. Group 1 did take a little bit more time. I think there was a potty break or two in there.
Well, it's also interesting, you know, as we're going through this course and finding more and more people are grabbing the Nutri-Grain bars and the bananas.
Yeah, things will start
to
flowing
refuel.
more.
So, yeah.
It won't be a state of flow, but it will be flowing.
Well, I'm just gonna, you know, invite anybody that wants to come up, eat a banana behind Kelly and myself, and we'll put them on camera.
We will do some banana ASMR.
Yeah. So while people are on a break, if they want to come up, we'll put you on screen. You know.
All right.
See, maybe Group 5 would be interested in that.
Offers out there. All right, we got someone stepping up to hole 16. See if we can see another hole in one here or what
Yeah.
they've got up their sleeve.
Well, I think they're wearing short sleeves, Kelly.
But you could still.
They're a little long. They're longer than short sleeves, but shorter than long sleeves.
Oh, that's an interesting place.
It ends at
to
the elbow.
end up here.
Okay. What do we call those? Half sleeves? I don't know.
I think
I'm
I
not in the
jinxed
car.
them. Saying
Yeah.
I said, oh, let's
Yeah,
see if they
that's,
can do a hole in one. Oh, yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Sorry.
Yeah, 16 trips a lot of people up. It is.
People get a little complacent with that one because it looks easy.
It looks easy, yeah. You still have to be
still
a
have to be
little bit
vigilant.
precise. Yep, and there we go off the ledge again.
Yep, that one's definitely. If you underestimate it, it will bite you.
The frustration level he must be having right now is.
And it's tough, too, because it's right at the end of the course, you know?
Yeah.
That's definitely the point where people are like, oh, we're almost done. And then they get a little complacent. And it looks like we have Group 3 finished up here, bringing their cards up.
Nice.
We'll see what their turnaround time is here.
Yep. And as we're getting into our second round here today, so once again, all groups will be playing 2 full rounds of the course, 17 holes each for a combined total score. Just want to give another shout out to our sponsors again today. Liberty Cannabis here in East Hampton, TNT Manufacturing, Legends Video Games, Movies, and more, our sponsor for hole 2 today. My PT, Jeremy Seffer Photography, and Soundscape Merchandise.
All right, so we've had 3 groups bring their scorecards up. And yeah, we got 2 people. Again, I'm not going to release names. And even though Noah did interview someone that had a 51, there is another 51.
Yeah, we have a very interesting smattering of scores here.
Yeah.
And what I'll say is someone who works here, this is way better than the average score that we see.
Absolutely.
Everyone's on their A game today, it
100%.
seems.
Yeah.
Let's say what, a 69 is the average score, maybe a little
Well,
low?
69 is par. Average score is like
yes,
80.
Yeah.
The average score for the,
If you
the
get an
average person is
80,
80.
like,
Yeah, we have
you're
not
okay.
gotten. Am I allowed to say the highest score that's been registered yet, or?
Sure, just as long as, with
We
no
haven't
name.
gotten anything over a 75, which is not
Fantastic.
surprising considering
The
how
crowd that was
good.
here.
No, and honestly, on an average day, a 75 for an average player
That's good.
is actually really good.
Yeah,
So
because the room is considerably louder than it is now, and there's so much more going on.
yeah.
Zoom in on hole
Yeah, I think that
one,
was the
get
guy that I
some,
interviewed. With
Front
the-
facing here
Yeah.
too.
Yep.
Yeah.
See
And then
what's going
this
on.
guy.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's going to be competitive out there today. We'll see how consistent people can be, because that's going to be the real trick.
Yeah, they have some weight on their shoulders now if they, those that that have very low scores
Nice
at this
finish on
point.
13. Got another group up at 17 now,
Cool.
starting
Yeah,
off.
we're cruising. Oh my God. There's gonna be some hangout time here. I should have made a longer course. No, not really.
We'll just
5
rent
more
another
poles
room.
coming
and,
to Prodigy.
Yeah.
We'll rent another room and start building there right now.
Speaking of,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we've got Group 1 over at hole 5 already.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Getting her done.
Yeah.
Yeah, their average time is probably about 10 minutes to get everybody through. They're moving really quick.
Nice.
Yep. I'm excited to go through the GoPro footage of hole 11 and 14, because 14 is one of the cannon starts where you drop it in the
Oh yeah.
the cannon. And
Got some strategy going on hole 15 here. Ball's a little buried in between the obstacles down there. Got to go up the ramp and around to get ourselves back onto the green near the hole.
A lot of collaboration as well.
Yeah,
there are
this
some
is
hints being given,
interesting.
which is very interesting.
Yeah.
But again, the sportsmanship today is fantastic.
Top notch.
Everybody's in it for themselves and each other.
Yeah.
Everybody's just here to have a good time and maybe win something.
That might be a better spot to hit from, though, because you get
Yeah.
a better
Oh,
angle to go
100%.
around the
Yeah,
ramp,
yeah.
but the multiple rollbacks is not
Luck.
a good feeling. But
Lucked out.
if he can, he can move that out, he might have a good shot for the hole there.
Yeah, a lot of the hills in this are a little bit tricky to judge sometimes, especially since you have to use them as more of a bank than an actual wall. So you have to judge the angles and how much things are going to drop.
Yep.
And I don't think we have the best thread count on the carpet for the putting. So, that really affects going uphill.
Ooh, knocking the carpet.
Yeah.
Well, it was freshly vacuumed this morning.
Oh, yeah.
It was.
Bright and early.
at 2:30 a.m.
But when's the last time it got shampooed? That's my like.
It hasn't been yet. Actually, that's very, very odd.
I did
let's go to
offer
Home Depot.
to bring the rug shampooer.
The
we
last
have
course
one.
did get
We'll get the big
shampooed.
industrial one.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
like
we
a
don't have one of
vacuum.
those.
No, I have the little spot cleaner too.
No, we have. It's like a vacuum-sized one.
you do have a
yeah,
bigger
it's
one.
not like a Tasky, but
It's
it's
a
like
rug doctor.
I see.
I don't know what it is. It's a Bissell. Or,
Bissell
Yeah.
pet.
It's definitely the
clean-
pet one. Definitely the pet one. Yep.
Pet clean heat.
I have
Pro.
it on call for any time I start hearing one of the cats making the noise.
Jeff, we have a question from the chat. Are you listening?
I don't think he's mic'd.
He is, but he's
Oh,
talking to somebody.
He's doing the scorecards and stuff right now. But yeah, they're wanting to know if we're thinking about hosting another cup this year.
This year. Let's see.
I think he'd be open to it if given the opportunity. We are definitely interested in doing this one every year and being the first stop on the AMA, American Mini Golf Alliance.
I feel like the midsummer
tournaments
Cup,
the year.
Somewhere in July.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if they probably tend to go to the outdoor courses during that time of year.
Okay, I'm back.
Jeff, you're back.
Yes.
The chat is wondering if you're thinking about doing another cup this year.
This year, so an AMA Cup, no. I think I'm just going to hold to one a year just to be more fair and
For
allow other
consistency.
people. But I'm thinking about a mid-autumn cup.
Yes.
Because the summer, I mean, it's hard to. There's enough cups and there's enough tournaments in the summer, but in the fall, I would like to do a tournament here with very different rules.
Leveraging that indoor ability to have tournaments whenever we want.
Exactly.
Yeah,
While
we're
other
not
courses
beholden to
have
the weather.
leaves on the course, mine's going to
Exactly.
be pristine. I'm going to do. I'll release the details on it, but this is a standard tournament where rules are what they are, and it's totally fine. But I have other ideas. I also have a co-op version of this course that I would love to do a tournament of co-op groups. So definitely look for that. I think now that I've got my first tournament out of the way after 6 years, my first tournament, I think now I'm in the swing of it and I understand how they work. I was a little very nervous about running a tournament here because I always thought my course wasn't, maybe not professional enough or a little too different. But according to everybody else, they're pretty into it. So I don't think I have anything to fear anymore. So yeah, I'll definitely have more cups.
So we have a lot of activity, vocal activity going on over at hole 16.
Well, tell them to keep it down.
Well,
we have
like,
neighbors.
what is?
We want to know what's happening.
I know it's. What's
That
going
is the. Let's see. I'm assuming somebody had missed the.
7. Oh, we got a 7.
Uh-oh,
We got
someone's
6 not a 7.
We got very vocal.
6 not a 7.
6 not a 7.
Well, it's still a 7, but it's 6 strokes.
Is there a fist fight going on?
Not yet, but
We'll
we'll see.
full contact. That's the other tournament. We're going to do full contact
Full
mini
contact.
golf.
Yep. No two-hand.
Tag mini
We
golf.
do not
Could
provide the clubs.
Could we do one like
Rugby style.
rollerball meets mini golf?
Ooh, that would be
And then
interesting.
could we do one
with pins?
Could we do one basketball meet?
Basketball.
Now we have Clark Chatton coming up to hole 16. Now
Ooh,
let's,
We'll
okay.
see. I'm going to stand out of the line of fire here.
There is a hush going over the crowd
No,
right now.
duck behind the shelves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can Clark do it?
I think he's going to get this
It's up.
one.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Yay!
Beautiful hole in
Thanks,
one on 16.
Lovely. That's
That
what
was
we
the
like
beard.
to see.
And did
That's
you,
what practice on this course looks
and
like.
did you notice the hair as he
Yeah,
strutted
there's
down?
a fan on 16.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
Oh, perfect.
He
It
was,
just
he was
blew along.
flowing in the wind.
I'm gonna take that in slow motion, and
we
I'll
all,
edit that.
we all just know if that became a 5 or a 6, that putter was going to go through his front windshield.
No, he doesn't have anger issues.
Oh yeah, no, you know his house is just messed up. He
Nah,
just goes home,
the holes
and
in
he
the
just-
wall.
He just beats the shit out of
Oh,
it.
gosh. No. So we do have, the chat seems to agree that autumn would be a lovely time of year to have a tournament. They think
Yes.
that would be awesome.
When it
so
starts getting cool, maybe around
Yeah.
Thanksgiving, maybe give a little thanks.
throw in a little
throw in
Halloween
a-
theme. Maybe.
Yeah,
And also, could we get the chat people? Clark's hair, 1 out of 10. What would you give it?
For those that don't know Clark in the black and white, he's the one with the sheeny long hair.
Sheeny long hair.
It looks
the modern day Viking.
Yes.
We don't
Yeah.
play favorites, but
We have a
Straight ginger hair and a ginger curly beard.
comment in the chat saying that hole 16 was just Clark's runway.
yes.
He got that hole in one and just
It's true. He
walked
strut.
down it like his
yeah.
runway.
That was.
Agreed.
He pulled out the strut.
No, he has a strut. There's no doubt.
Nice sink on hole 15 there. Nice putt.
Clark with a finish on 17 here.
We're seeing some really clean play from that group.
Oh, you got Aaron on 7.
Yeah, we're up to hole 7 now with
Yeah.
group 1.
Wow,
Jack
they
Erickson.
are-
We've got 2 people giving Clark a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 on the hair.
Ooh, that's beautiful. It's the shampoo.
What, horse and mane? is
Clark,
that-
your hair is getting very high ratings on the stream. We asked 10 out of 10, and you so far have 2 10s
No,
out of 10.
make that 3.
3 10s.
3 10s out of
3
10.
10s.
Yes, you are a crowd favorite tonight.
We'll have to have Clark come behind the booth so we can see.
33%
in color.
Of, 33% of our viewership gives him a 10 out of 10.
33% give you a 10 out of 10.
Wow. That's amazing.
33% so
I know.
far. So far.
Those are real stats, too.
Those are real statistics.
If that group takes a break, we'll see if we can get Clark in the booth.
Now, if we only could get Clark to eat a banana behind us on camera.
I'll see if I can get him to eat a banana on stream for you.
I think I'm the only one who has partook of the bananas. So there's plenty more to go around.
Jeff said he verbally told me I am not allowed to eat a banana on screen.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's part of our
that's-
contract.
It would be.
You know, it's probably like a
He
sanitation
said
thing there. Yeah.
That would be the most sexual thing on
Yeah, there's-
internet
Possibly.
TV.
Yeah, Twitch may ban us
Well,
for
there,
that.
there's a thing that we
We'll be
put
on
in our
Twitch after
rider.
dark.
So since Kirk is kind of a part of Prodigy, so since he's a champion, he kind of carries the Prodigy name around a little bit, so the image of
Yeah.
Prodigy can be portrayed through his actions.
Of eating a banana.
So any
It's just a
public,
slippery slope.
yep, any public display when he's at work, there's a lot of things that we ask that he withholds
Refrains from.
Yeah, in his own personal place, I am.
He's allowed to do whatever
free
he
to
wants.
do what
anything
you
he
want
wants,
in your own
But
home.
when he walks out that door, damn it, you are going to represent this company correctly.
I am not allowed to show the Prodigy tattoo I got on my low back.
Yeah.
Tramp stamp.
And
Prodigy
joke's on you,
tramp
that's the
stamp.
old logo. So it doesn't work anymore.
Jeff will be like, I don't know, that's not my place.
You're going to have to get it covered up or rebranded.
Yeah.
Jeff always says that's hole 19. I go, I don't know.
For a post round 1 interview, or are you guys going right back into it?
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Do you want to do a post round interview?
Round. Which group is this? Is this group?
So this is group 5. We're getting Clark's hair on stream.
Yeah, we'll get Clark
Alright.
over here.
I don't know. He's checking in at the front desk. We'll get him down here soon for an interview. Let's see what's going on the
I'll
course.
see if I can sneak a banana in.
That's also what Jeff said when I got that tattoo.
Let's see if we can see. Did you guys play a little hide the banana?
Oh, I did. He found it pretty quick.
All right. We've got a lot of action going on in the course here. We've got some people on hole 15, 16.
Yeah, the groups that have finished are readily hopping back in, it seems.
Yeah, we got,
Group 5 is taking a little bit of a break from what we're hearing, which is why we're going to be able to get Clark
Group
in.
1, we got Jackson on hole 8. He's
lining
taking
up a
hot
shot.
Low,
Yeah, we're
getting low for that shot.
Let's get
That's
over there to
goddamn
Lining that up.
7 and 8.
Now, do you think he's going for the
Get the
secret
laser
entrance
out.
here?
I
I
don't
think
know.
if he's lining it up like that, he
He's
shoot
looking at
for
it.
it.
He's got Eye of the Tiger right now.
Yeah.
Dun,
Dun,
dun, dun, dun.
Are you cool if we steal that mic so that Clark?
Oh yeah, Clark, let's get you over here.
Yeah.
That was a weak
Let's
I'm sorry. I was watching. I was
Okay.
mesmerized by what was happening.
Okay,
on
so let's
course. I'm
go
sorry.
All right, so yeah. Feel free to take a seat.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Welcome to the booth,
Hi,
sir.
Clark.
Oh, wow. I'm
Clark,
in the booth
How's,
now.
how's your day going so far?
Day's going great. I'm having a great time.
Now you're welcome to give us. You can tell the audience your score if you want. You don't have
I didn't add it up myself, but it's somebody else in the
He
group.
may
said I
not
got
want to know. It's okay.
56.
We're gonna anonymously
Yeah.
You're
throw some out there.
I heard somebody else said they were getting a 51, so
We
pressure's off.
Yeah, there's some
we
51s
don't know
out there.
names, but we know there's a few 51s.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
So congratulations to those people.
Yeah, right. We'll
No, it's been
see what the
been
final
fun.
scores are.
Had a really great recovery on 8. Got that
Yeah.
in 2, so that was like the highlight for me.
Very nice. Any holes in one for you today? yet?
16.
16? Yeah, nice,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah, we were watching that.
Yep.
Yeah.
We saw you strut down.
Almost,
Yeah, the chat
almost
said
got a
you
hole
were,
in one on 17.
Really nice. Yeah, the chat said on 16 you were working the runway a little bit, so
In chat.
good
So
stuff.
is there anybody that you're really like you think's gonna take it? Do you think you're gonna take it? Do you think?
Oh,
someone
no,
else is
no,
gonna
I'm
take
not
it?
going to win, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I just want to get in the top half. That's
Top half.
Yeah, if you get in the top 10, you get some great prizes. So
Yeah, top 10. There's some fantastic.
Yeah.
got some cash, got some sponsored items.
I know some of these
Get some street cred.
American Mini Golf Association people, they are really, really good.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we definitely got some pro players here from the AMA for sure.
Now
so
you gonna join the AMA?
it's free. Free membership is free. They have tournaments all over
I mean,
the place.
I'll have
They've
my
got
one score here, and
Yeah.
I'll be able to,
log
yeah,
it
hey.
definitely. They have a few virtual tournaments too. So even
Clark,
if
you
you
got
can't
2
make
hearts
it, they
right
got
there.
some.
Oh my gosh.
Yay!
Yeah.
Chat loves Clark.
Yeah.
Well, I shouldn't be hogging the time unless somebody else wants to.
Are you guys all taking a break?
Yeah, we're all taking a break. So.
Okay.
How you feeling about round 2?
Yeah, I just got to get a whole bunch of hole-in-ones, and then I'll.
Yep.
I'll
You know
There
what
you
would
go.
help?
And then
nice
you'll win
banana.
it.
We have plenty of banana.
No, there's lots of fruit. I bought fruit for people, and nobody's eating it. So please eat some fruit.
I'm not allowed to eat the banana on screen, but if you would like to.
Why are you banned from eating banana?
Kelly ate one.
He's bandana.
I did. I had a banana and
guys
also a
been going crazy
Nutri-Green
with
bar.
bananas
They're
up
very,
in here, huh?
very tasty and also nutritious.
It would be.
So yeah, if you'd like a banana, they are complimentary.
Sure. Why not?
It might help you in round 2.
I
If it doesn't help you in round 2, we take no responsibility.
The potassium. Yeah, it could help you, but we're not saying that it will.
All right, everybody. Dreams are coming true right now.
Oh, it's got a big bruise on it.
Oh.
Nice.
Big bite.
It was a Viking-sized bite.
A big bite for a big boy.
2-bite banana. This is quality content.
Ooh.
Let's
Sploosh, everybody. Sploosh.
Good job, Clark. Thank you so much for joining us in the booth. Let's see
Absolutely.
what's going on.
Absolutely a crowd favorite
So
tonight.
we have a question.
Question in the chat. So, is it a total between rounds 1 and 2 or lowest of the 2? So, it is the total.
Good luck today, by the way.
It's not an average or anything. Just straight up adding the two
Even
two
though
rounds
average
together.
would be the same.
It would,
but
yeah.
Yeah,
It
'cause
would
you
come
only
out
have
the
2.
same, but we're just not
Yep.
doing that extra math.
Correct. We're not dividing it by 2.
Yeah, too much work.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jeff's doing all the scoring by hand. He forgot.
Yes, I am. I have an
He brought
abacus
his
back
abacus.
here.
Got his
Yes.
abacus out.
Yes. No, I'm sure he has a beautiful
No,
spreadsheet with 900
Clark-
formulas
Clark
in
brought
it.
his
He
abacus
actually
for me
does
to
have a
use.
beautiful spreadsheet that I'm getting to peek at every now and then, and it's competitive out there
Ooh.
today.
Get
It'll be interesting.
is.
I'm glad we all went for the abacus joke.
And
Everybody was in on it.
Oh, it's my go-to.
Math
I
nerds.
love bringing up abacus, abaci. What's the plural? What's the plural of abacus?
Abacus?
Abaci. Yeah, it is. I would say.
Abacus.
What do we got? Let's see what's going on.
Okay, so everyone equals.
Scores are looking pretty close. Very competitive today.
Very
Got
nice.
some low numbers. Still nothing over a 75. Looking pretty good.
That's great.
Oh, wow. Those are some great numbers that just came out. This is going to be really interesting.
Nice. We just got another hole-in-one on 16. Love to see that.
This is going to be interesting.
It's close. It's very close.
100% you're allowed to look. I'm just not telling.
Yeah. Got another group finishing up here on 17. Looks like they're just starting off. But we are almost all the way through the first group. So round 2 starting for almost everybody in a second here.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there is a magic number that no one's hit on their score yet that we rarely ever see on the course. We haven't seen a single sub 50.
Okay.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it's sub 50 on this course is incredibly difficult.
That's tough, yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very rare to see that.
We are seeing a lot of competitive scores, though, is what I'll say.
Everything is
Fantastic.
within 10 to 15 strokes of each other.
It's
It's very, very close.
This is going to come down to round 2.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this
I
is
think.
definitely the deciding factor is who can keep the consistency.
Yeah, or who can lower their scores.
and
Some
who-
of the
yeah.
people have the higher scores if they can. If
Absolutely.
They
Who can
improve
be an
on that.
outlier in round 2 here?
Yep.
on the low
An
end.
underdog, maybe. We'll have an
Yes.
underdog come through.
Well, anything can happen. You know, we had some really good players, you know, trip up on 16, trip up on 9. There's just, if you get into the wrong zone, you take that 7, it'll just hurt your entire score, and it turns, you know, a 55 into a 61.
I think the people who messed up on 16 the first round will be less inclined to take those chances again on round 2. They'll definitely want to be more vigilant on that hole.
Absolutely. I'm going to go to hole 9 real quick, see what we've got going on. Jackson lining up a couple shots here. So group 1 is almost halfway done.
Yep, group
with,
1
with
is
round 2 here in the course.
finishing up the front 9. Looks like halfway through their group as well.
And once again, hole 9 is one of our holes that are sponsored by Liberty Cannabis. So huge ups to them for sponsoring some of our holes here today at the course.
Yeah, we have some amazing sponsors here today, and we can't thank them enough.
Yeah. And some great swag that they're giving away. Liberty's here with the table. We've got some swag and some of the prize bags for the top 10.
Yep, Liberty has pins, stickers, information, online menu over here, business cards, all sorts of stuff. Looks like Clark's group is jumping right back in here.
Yep, they took a little bit of a break. More of a break than we've seen most of the groups take. A lot of these groups just seem to be like keeping the flow.
Maybe a bathroom
Yeah.
break, maybe a quick snack or drink, and then they're back in it.
Taking a little stretch break on hole 1. Nice. Important to stretch it out.
No one's taking the fruit. A couple of people have taken the Nutri-Grain bars.
We did force
Please
Clark to eat a banana.
an apple. I'm going to have to learn how to bake apple pie or something. There's 20 apples in there.
Oh yeah, apple pie, banana bread. The banana bread is what I would.
We're
is
going to
what I
be
would go with.
baking. Yeah, those bananas are...
Those bananas are almost bread ripe.
Yeah, they're not going to
Bacon.
last much longer.
Not like the pork, like baking.
Maybe I should have brought bacon. That
Bacon?
probably would have gone
would've
over better than apples.
That would have gone faster, I think.
Yeah.
Darn.
Yeah, so we just had another score come in that's extremely low. So I will say this. On this course, so my personal best is a 48, building the course and playing it a lot. So a 48, I think, is the best score that's been done on this course so far. And we have 2 51s and a 54 is the closest.
Nice.
Yeah, so, and then they rise into the, actually no, there's two 54s and 2 51s. Those are the lowest scores so far.
Wow.
Yep. And we just have one more group coming in, and we will finalize the first
First
round.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see Cooper's taking a banana break out there.
Oh, nice. All right, so
Perfect.
we do have another fruit taker.
Yep.
Thankfully.
He's munching down over here.
No, they're a good mid-round snack.
It's
Get
potassium.
your potassium levels
Yeah.
up. You don't want to be hungry. You don't want to be out there with your stomach grumbling. You know, gotta grab a snack. The Nutri-Grain bars are a good choice too. Got a bunch of those.
Okay, I'm back. How's it been going?
We are good. They've been totaling up some of the scores. We've got a couple 51s, a 54. So
No
some competitive scores out there.
No sub 50s yet, but that's to be expected. I mean, I'm surprised we got as many 51s as
Yeah,
we did.
yeah.
It's impressive.
Yeah,
we'll
sub
see how
50 will be
consistent that
almost
stays.
surprising to see, just because that's so low. Yeah, everything's looking very good, very close numbers here.
We've got a comment. Didn't theme the holes as much on course 2.0, of course.
Yeah, the first iteration of the course, the holes kind of had more themes to them. Like hole 8 used to be kind of like a volcano Hawaiian type theme. It had a huge like mound, 2 huge mounds in the middle. Hole 4 was always kind of like the dead hole Halloween hole. We had some skulls and some cool decor going on over there. It's all kind of just one theme now, not so much with the mini themes.
I opted to go with the functionality over
Form.
the appeal. Yeah.
Less Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse.
Yeah. Even though I would like that, but yeah.
And there's still some good aesthetics on the course. Like we still got a lot of the old
Totally.
Halloween decorations.
You've got greenery
living
around.
for.
Yeah.
There, it is
Hole
floral.
7's got hibiscuses all over it.
Yeah, and a lot of the holes that have lights that are either like sound activated, like I think hole 4 has that strip of,
Yep,
of
hole 4
lights
has
Three
that
sound
kind of
activated.
goes with the music or the sound or
The like
whatever's
icicle
happening.
light kind of things.
Those are left over from our house. Those were on our gutters in the around Christmas time. So we
You know,
got-
I just remembered, Jeff, didn't you get a birthday shout out by Paul Rubens once upon a time?
I think he is currently taking some scores.
we
headphone.
did through Cameo, which is a online service that you can have celebrities give a shout out. We did get a lovely mention from Paul Rubens, who sadly has left us, but he did do a beautiful tribute. I mean, you give them like 100-word prompt, and he
went with it.
Totally like took it beyond like what we even asked for. It was lovely. Everything he said was absolutely true, and we didn't even tell him half of what he said, but he was so spot on and so genuine with it. And it's a very cool piece of media that we have in that video from
A nice level of
from,
interaction.
yeah, it was lovely. We love Pee-wee's Playhouse. We watch it all the time.
Thank
So
I mean, I think that's a great place for me to end my...
Kirk's out.
So sadly, everybody, I have to go. I have a prior engagement. I wish I could stay, see who wins, who loses, who cries.
Well, thank you so much for joining us,
Wheats,
Kirk.
bananas.
It's been great having
It's been
you.
great. Bananas,
Take a
yes.
banana on your way out.
Yeah, have a
I might,
banana for the road.
Once I leave, I can eat it.
Yes,
So
you have
thank
permission.
for
What's your
having
off
me.
camera?
Yes, thank you
Yep.
for having me, everybody. Does anybody
Thank you
take
so
my
much.
spot in the seat?
Yeah, happy
Did
to
you
have
wanna-
someone else
and I'll
jump
grab
in.
that from you.
It's up to you if you want to.
Okay.
I'm kind of wandering around.
That's fair. If you want to do the interview side, I'll be up here for a little
Give
bit.
it up
I'll
for
continue
Kirk,
to wander.
everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Turn that.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for having me. That goes there.
Come by more often. Come play the course.
I know, I do. All right, bye, everybody.
Farewell.
All right.
Drive safe out in that
Yes.
horrendous weather.
Snowing.
It is coming down.
Imagine that it's snowing at the Mid Winter Cup in Massachusetts.
odd.
How
peculiar.
dare it?
One of the biggest advantages of being a indoor mini golf course. And
100%.
another one of the big reasons we really want to wait for the weather to get horrendous again to do another one of these.
There you go.
You know, when it's summer and it's spring and it's beautiful out, we'll let the outdoor courses have their time in the sun.
Yeah, and then we'll take all their business during the winter again.
All right, let's see what's going on the course. What holes do we have the most action at right
Let's see
now?
what we got
Get out
going
there,
on.
Noah. Let us know what's going on.
I'm on
got
it. I'm on an
Limited
expedition.
view here from the booth.
So we've got Group 1 is pretty far along. Looks like we're at hole 11 already.
Nice.
So Group 1 is just starting out on 11. And then we've got people over on 2 and 4. And then we got some people over on 7 and 8 here. 6 and 7 rather.
All right.
So we are pretty consistent across
Little bit of
the course.
everywhere.
Yeah, a little
the
bit of
groups
everywhere.
are pretty staggered now after the break.
Yeah,
that's
just because
fair.
now there's time in between. It's not rapid fire.
Perfect.
So, and
Very
we do
good.
have a group currently in break mode, out in the hallway enjoying some treats.
Is it bananas?
It's not bananas.
Is it the Nutrigrain bars?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Well,
Those are
People
good
like
too.
the processed fruit over the real fruit. Isn't that shocking?
This is like a social study.
yeah.
Yeah, there's a survivorship bias here going on.
All right, I am about to sort the scores. Okay. I'm not going to give names, but I'm going to say, as of right now, we have a 0, but that's not possible.
Yeah.
That's just Excel being
yeah.
Excel.
Sandra, you're gonna like this.
Oh, I know. I saw.
49.
There's a 49.
We have
We have a sub 50.
149.
Wow.
So we have
that's
a
amazing.
49, 251s, 254s, a 55, 256s, 257s.
Oh wow.
And then it
on
kind
and
of
on.
jumps from there.
And
It's going to
it
be
doesn't go that-
competitive.
It doesn't go that high though.
It doesn't. Oh my God! Like I would even say the person that technically would be in last place right now is still in contention if
Yeah.
everyone messes up in
Yeah,
a
round
in a-
2. If they
Yeah.
go, if everybody goes 2
Definitely.
over,
Yep.
these numbers are all going to change
That's
drastically.
incredible.
Yep.
It sounds like we might have some potential for some ties too. Like people in the
Absolutely.
first round have the same
Definitely.
score. If
We have some
they-
ties currently.
Well, yeah, exactly. But
Yeah.
even after round 2,
Yeah.
Yep.
it's possible.
Definitely. Yeah. If they're
Absolutely.
placed, we're
Very
definitely going to run
interesting.
a tiebreaker. But
Yeah, that's cool.
yep.
If they're placed, yeah. If a 51 doesn't place, I'm.
Yeah.
Shocked.
I think we'll be all right there. Oh wow, that went a little far.
So we still
Yeah,
got
it's
one
always
group
tough on
resting here. It
7.
looks like.
You get caught in that little corner there. Oh, that's a smart use of the card just to kind of get a little bit of clearance.
Yeah, she might want to bank off of this
Yeah.
rail on 8 where that peephole is and try to
And-
get back towards the hole there. Yep.
Yeah.
Get your protractor out.
It's interesting because, first time around, you didn't hear as much clanking off the walls.
Yeah, people are getting
ra-
a little bit more
Yeah.
liberal with the
The
angles
ricochet.
that they can use.
Round 2, people are putting a lot of power in it, and I wonder how much of that is people saying, I either, get the 3 on this or I get the 2, and it's worth risking, those 2s now that that,
now,
you didn't
now
do
that they
super
know
great
how the
on
course
1.
plays, they can see where they want to take those chances.
This could go in, maybe.
Yeah, it's
It's wonky with that. That ramp is really steep, so if you hit it at an angle, it kind of throws you.
Yeah, and there's
so
such a short, such little room for wind up on that as well. Especially if you're up against the wall, you only have about 3 inches to get it all the way up that ramp.
Definitely, and if you hit that back rail too hard, you're coming right back.
Yep.
Just another testament to the challengingness of this course.
Beautiful shot by Ann over on hole 3.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
kind of seeing it from over here.
Yeah, one putt all the way within about a
Right
foot
onto
and a
the
half of
green.
the course.
It's interesting. Anne struggled on some holes on round 1. I think she's really going to get into
She's
her stride
dialed in,
on
yeah.
round 2.
She's looking very focused, very dialed in now.
Yeah. Well, and sometimes, if you don't do great, but you do kind of middling on round 1, that can kind of relax you for round 2 of like, I'm not going to get first place, so I'm just going to kind of play through.
Yep, you know what
And
to
then since you're
expect.
more relaxed, you end up playing
Perform
better.
Not as
Yeah.
worried about it, for
Take
sure.
some of the pressure off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's too bad we don't have cams on 3,
3 and 4,
It'd be
yeah.
nice
No,
to
I'd
see
be
the- see
walking
the
around if I
ramps.
could with
Yeah.
one.
3 and 4 are tricky holes. If you've seen the tutorial videos, you'll know that if you give it too much power, it just bounces right back at you. So a lot of these players are having to really dial in their putts.
Yeah, 3 and 4 can put you all the way back to where you have to reseat the ball.
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Very, very easy to do that.
But I've still not seen a single ball go out of bounds today, which is nice.
Nope. Yeah, the
It's a
only
good
ones
feeling.
that have are the ones that roll back on
2?
certain
Yep.
holes.
No,
I
I
think
I
2
saw
maybe?
one out of bounds, and that's it.
Yeah, I think
Ooh,
I saw
Clark
one roll
just
back
clarked
on
it
2.
on
but-
3.
I heard that.
Oh
yeah.
my
I heard that.
God.
I heard that through
I
the
think he made it
headphones.
through though.
Reverberated.
Yeah,
He did.
he's-
He made it perfectly through.
Oh my! Dude, that ball took height.
Yeah.
Like
The
serious.
Clark technique is a very interesting natural effect.
It's
It is.
It basically
defies
skirts,
physics.
It skirts all laws of physics.
Yes,
to
I
the
agree.
point where you're like, that's not going to work, and
Nope.
then it just does.
Like, you know how a normal mass falls or accelerates at 9.8 meters per second?
Yeah.
Yeah, he defies.
Clark's
all of
doing
that.
like 13 or 14 or something.
Oh yeah, and sometimes 1.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, he'll
his
just-
ball will float. I don't get it.
The chat wants to know how far along is Group 1. What hole is Group 1?
Group one is on
on
12.
Yeah, they're
Wow.
cruising.
Yeah, they are way ahead.
Yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely cruising.
So you can kind of see on 6, 7, and 8 right now, we are seeing some people kind of go, or it seemed like kind of go for some of those holes.
Yeah, they're taking those
that
chances
little
now.
jump.
I don't know if anyone's actually made it through. I don't think they have today.
No. It's tough.
It's very tough.
And it doesn't even really get you that much of an advantage. Like, it saves you
No,
a putt.
Right.
But,
Well, that was interesting.
yeah, and the what's the weather looking like currently? Because I haven't been outside. Is it still snow and slush and
If
disgusting?
you take a look behind you, the windows are open.
The window. We can
It is
really
no longer
see.
snowing.
Oh, nice. It is just
You
slush
could
now.
see the snowflakes through the window before, and now you cannot. So it's either
All right.
raining or nothing's happening. But it is gross outside, so keep that in mind.
We love being indoors.
Yes, we love being in a basement because it's very insulated.
Yes. No, it is
In a
cool.
giant brick mill building.
It's a cool 72 in here, from what I remember from the clock over there.
Nice. That's perfect.
73.
73.
Yes, so still very consistent.
It's heating up.
Yeah, and you're actually going to be cooler over there because the window is open. So it's probably about 60, 69, 70 over there.
What is okay? So chat's asking for the noise
Currently sitting at
for
68.
golf ASMR.
What's the noise? I don't know what the noise is.
The
They're
noise
lining
of
right up
like
for the pup.
Is it Alessandro's voice?
of a ball hitting wood. I could do that.
Just the.
Is it Clarking?
Oh yeah, no, that yeah. Every time
That's a
Clark's,
noise.
yeah, just smacks the ball, and you can kind of hear it over our mics. That's the ASMR.
Yeah, that's the mini golf ambiance. Got another group starting over here at 1.
So that I believe is the final group. Yes. Or are they?
Yes, that looks
Okay.
like it might be the only other one if there is another group. No, looks like, yeah, that is the
Yeah.
final one. There's nobody outside.
So all groups are
Perfect.
now
All
on to
groups are
round
back onto
two.
round two.
We are in the final stretch.
Yep.
Perfect.
And group 1 is on hole 13.
Wow.
Then it is really anyone's
Beautiful
games.
third putt on 13.
So Kelly, what is your lowest score that you've gotten on this course?
Oh my goodness. I think I probably didn't record it because I probably got like halfway through and just stopped counting because I've had some unfortunate rounds. I think my best is a 57.
That's good. That's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you would be very competitive today.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play this course very much, so I'm not super familiar with
Yeah.
it. I was more familiar with the old course, obviously, because it was here for longer and I played it a lot more. So I hadn't gotten myself to a point with this course where I felt like I had it down. But I'm still happy to be here commentating today since I'm not playing. So.
Yeah, this course has really only been here for years, so it's interesting because even the people who are kind of new to it have a chance to catch up to some of the regulars, some of the members, because they're still getting used to the new strategies and the new holes.
Yeah, and it's been extremely busy here. So the practice has actually been a little bit tricky the last week.
Yes.
So the people who
For
wanted to
sure.
practice have maybe been not able to practice as much as they want to or as consistently as they want to.
Yeah, very busy last night. We had a lot of people on the course, whether they were here practicing before the tournament or just general.
Beautiful
So
shot
yeah,
through.
you may have just seen that on camera.
through
So
eight.
on 8, someone finally got the through line.
Perfect. Yep.
We'll see if they can confirm for the 2.
Yep, get a
that
little
was
relief here. from the
really
rail.
spectacular shot.
Nice. And then I think people see that and they're like, well, I'm going to try it.
Yeah. No, if you hit it just right, it can be worth it.
Yeah. The trick is hitting it gently enough to get through,
Yeah.
but not too gentle where it doesn't make it. Good lineup for a 3 here.
Let's zoom
That
in a
was
little bit on hole 8 here.
Incredibly clean. Yeah,
Beautiful.
fantastic.
Nice cleanup.
Very good.
Everyone's bringing their A game today, and it is
Yeah, everybody's
humbling to
looking
watch.
much more locked in on round 2.
Yes.
There was a lot of nerves on round 1, but I think everybody has gotten past that, and they're really just locking it in now.
People are really in their stride.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see if the people who did really well on the first round do as well in the second.
They
Because I've
stay
been
consistent, yeah.
As someone who does know the scores, I've been keeping my eyes out, and it's been interesting.
Got some action going on hole 2.
And I'm definitely seeing some lower putts on the second round for a lot of people. Or they're getting better first putts and finishing it up better.
Yeah.
Taking a look at some of the groups restarting for their second round. We're up on hole 2, which is again sponsored by Legends Video Games, Music and More in Granby, Mass. Be sure to check them out for all of your 90s nostalgia needs.
We love retro games here, and I think actually a few of the things that we have were procured from there.
Oh yeah,
Most
absolutely.
likely.
We have a
Oh,
great
yeah.
relationship with Legends. That's where, like Jeff said, he gets his laser discs from. I've got VHS tapes from there. I bought Spice World on VHS because that's the only way to have that in your inventory. They've got a lot of great action
Very
figures.
interesting shot on hole 3 here. Jumped the whole course pretty much, all the way to the end.
Yeah, so that seemed like a similar strategy to what Clark was doing earlier.
Absolutely. And an old strategy on the first course.
Yes. There's a lot of skips in this course if you know just how to like hit it in the right way. The issue is it's risky if you can't get it consistently because then you're out of bounds.
Yes, it is very easy to get out of bounds on this course if you swing wildly.
If you Clark it.
Yes. If you Clark it and you don't know what you're doing.
Mhm.
If you pretty much
If you
you're
Clark
not
it and you're
if you're
not
not
Clark.
yeah.
There is a
pretty
method
much.
to his madness.
There
I
is.
did see
So
his
true.
score
It
on round
works.
1. He's
It
doing
works.
well.
It works very, very well.
So true. I know, and when we had him in the booth, he sounded like he didn't feel like he was doing super well, which is kind of interesting because I have a feeling he is.
He's a
It's-
very
yeah.
humble guy.
Yeah.
He would never admit like that he's doing amazing, even if he knows he is.
Clark is amazing.
Oh,
That was his score, so.
May have just had an out of bounds, possibly, on hole 3. May have just dropped the ball. I did not see it. I just saw somebody retrieving it. So.
All right, I can confirm something.
Ooh.
The lav does not work in the lab.
Oh, no.
Oh, did you leave it on?
confirm it. No, I switched it on while I was down there. Now, my headphones, my wireless headphones work down there. I could hear everything perfectly. But no, the wireless mics do not work down there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's...
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Unless we've got some weirdos
you might
in chat.
want to write to the company and be like, "This works great, but when I go down to the bathroom,
I was trying to
the range
reenact
doesn't
Naked
reach."
Gun when he's talking to the whole station.
Oh yeah, and
about
whistling
the Queen.
And I remember in the movie, it's like a really long pee too.
Yeah, it
It's
pauses
like
several
awkward.
times.
Yeah, pauses.
and
That's what it
resumes.
is. Yeah.
That's what really gets everybody.
Yeah.
Just when you think it's done, it's not.
Yeah. So I've been talking to people. What any updates? Anything going crazy on the course? Any clarkings? Actually, the course is pretty empty on the holes that are being broadcasted.
Trickiest, yeah,
We've got
some
some
of
8
the
and
tricky
9.
holes are fairly empty at the moment. But Group 1 is back up to 15, I believe.
Cool.
14.
14. Yeah, I can see them kind of on the edge of our camera at 15.
14 is one that doesn't have a whole ton of coverage over here.
Whole ton?
Yeah, definitely one of the more complex holes, just simply because it does have that lever system with the pulley and everything.
What just happened?
So I think Jackson's trying to put himself in a position where he can just get an easy 3
Oh, that's
here.
right.
So he's backing up instead of just going straight for it.
Yeah, I forgot. From here, you can't really see that there's no ramp on the what's our left side.
Yes. Yep. It's,
over there,
it's
so
one
he had to
ramp
go
and one
back
clip, so
around.
he has to
Get himself over to.
He has to get angled back again.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
It can be really tricky on this course. You get yourself in one bad position, you're probably taking a 6 or a 7.
Yeah, sometimes you have to swallow the pill and be like, you know what, I'm just going to do a 3-foot putt just to get myself.
Yep.
You know, or I mean, clarking
3-inch
it is another option, but the I would say boojacking it is just playing for that 3. Come on, can we?
Yeah,
coin
no,
that?
we're allowed to say that on Twitch. I think.
Are we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Be careful with your prepositions.
This is not a.
Yeah, be careful where the enunciation is on that
Boo-jacking.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
It's
try-
a
try
Polish name.
Put it on the B.
Or
not the-
Buja King.
There you go.
There we go.
That's,
Okay.
Nobody knows what that means. That's fine.
Just look it up on Urban Dictionary.
Definitely don't.
It's already there.
All right,
Yeah, so
group one is
I'm
moving
actually
along.
curious because Jeff, you play this course tons.
I have
Like,
been.
what is your strategy, right? If you get into a bad position, like, what do you just take that 3 foot?
So-
What is
putt,
your
or do you,
recovery
do you
method?
kind of?
What was interesting with the strategies videos is that I was playing against myself or playing against the course, really. So that would all depend on how my group is doing or how competitive I'm placing. So in this tournament, obviously you can look at this other people's scores, but in general, you don't really know how everyone is placing. So you kind of assume you're losing, I guess. So I'm more. I don't know. I like to play conservatively and say, I want to stick to my threes. If there's an option to try to shoot for that 2, or I mean, if I put myself in a bad position, yeah, I weigh out the risks and consequences of trying to hit it hard. But at the same time, like, I understand the rails now because it's really weird with the carpet. The ball rolls, obviously. It rolls. So when it hits the wood, it has a certain way of bouncing off. So if it's not spinning in a certain way, or when it hits a rail, it starts spinning the other way. So when it hits another rail, it spins the other way. So every rail gives its own kind of bounce off, and I know that now. So I can play a little bit more risky, I think, than a normal player here because they just kind of assume that the bounce off is equal to the bounce in.
You have more of a feel for the material.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the actual wood and how it bounces off. So I do tend to go a little risky if I need to, but I also like to stay
A little bit more on the safe side.
calm. Yes, yeah. But again, it depends on, like, if I'm at 17 and I know I'm behind by 3, like, if I'm putting myself in a weird position, I'm going to go for it.
Might as well.
No matter what, yeah. But in normal circumstances, I try to shoot for that, that 3 per hole. Because we don't have a par here, but we kind of consider 3 as a good number on every hole.
We almost had someone get the hole again on 8, and it just bounced a little too high up.
Yeah, definitely seeing more people go for that shot.
Yeah, second round, it can make a big difference. That 8, if you're playing it safe, is at least a 3, if not a 4. And if you get that jump, it's a 2. So that's shaving quite a bit off.
Yeah.
And it looks like the Group 1 is about to start on 17, so they will be
Wow.
finishing up here
Yes.
shortly. Had a
Or I think
strong
they're starting
showing.
on 16 from what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a
Oh, are
hole
they
in
on
one, I think.
16?
That was beautiful, yeah.
Yes, they are in 16, my bad.
That was a clean hole in one.
Very strong showing from this group.
Yes.
Jackson was able to clean up the last hole with a very clean 3.
Nice.
As were the folks from O Street. So that was a very, very close hole.
It's as if O Street knows what they're doing. in
Yes.
It's almost as if
As if
they
they've played
do
the course
mini
before
golf.
and made videos
all of the
here.
time.
Which I do need to shout out. O Street's doing a new cool thing. They're posting reviews of the food at mini golf courses.
Oh, and we're going to be S
Yeah.
tier, of course.
Yeah, 'cause of the Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts.
Strawberry milkshake Pop-Tarts,
Yeah.
folks.
Oh,
If you
they're
haven't
so
had
good.
them, they're the best Pop-Tarts.
They're
I was going to
good.
ask them to do that, but yeah. But no, I thought they're
We may have the time for it
Review the bananas.
today. If we're going to be finishing early, we may have the time for it.
yeah. Their latest video is really, really good, I think. So actually, all their videos are good, but I think it's a cool little niche.
Well, if
of
there's
the
a
food.
if there's a mini golf course that has really good vegetarian options, maybe we'll have to do a company outing.
I know that's true. I can't try the burgers or the hot dogs or anything.
Unless it's
I mean,
a
you
bean
could,
burger.
We can try them for you.
You'd probably get sick.
Yeah, black bean burger.
Black bean burger, Impossible Burger.
Although, wouldn't that get more views if I tried to eat meat?
Oh,
and,
gosh.
and the after effects
Anybody
of what
just wants
happens?
to watch you die on
Only if
stream.
people know the lore, the Jeff lore.
We'll have one of those Mr. Beast like PNGs,
Oh, yeah,
just
with
like
my mouth open.
Yeah, he's wood jacking at the camera.
Oh my
Well,
goodness.
we'll call it boo-jacking the restaurant. And
Yes, yeah.
At 17 years, no meat, and then I just eat a steak.
Yeah.
A steak from like a 7-Eleven.
Death.
We'll call it boo jacking off the reserve.
Which
Yeah.
I hate to blow you in here, but Alessandro, but we've been referring to 7-Eleven as a restaurant lately.
It
no?
is,
Yes,
yes.
it is. They have
That
a
is,
They do have
I,
food.
I have eaten there enough times that to call it anything less than a restaurant would be to call it a grocery store. and those are the only two things I'll accept.
I would honestly refer to it as an almost grocery store.
For like the quality to price ratio, it is unbeatable.
They do have a good selection.
They have a
now is that price low? Yes, but
they have a mid sandwich for a low end price.
Yes.
Which value-wise you cannot beat.
They have an acceptable burger for $3, which in this economy
it is a quarter pound burger too.
Yeah.
That is the important thing.
Oh, wow. We just had a really nice first putt on hole 10.
Yeah, people are doing really well on round 2. Like everyone looks dialed in.
They're all warmed up.
Yeah.
Everybody's
I wonder if people are
comfortable.
taking more risks in the back or in the second round.
It definitely
think so.
looks like it.
And I think a lot of those risks are paying off. Like I'm definitely seeing a lot more 6s and 7s as well.
I wonder if that's going to happen. I have.
Yeah, I feel like the people who are in the middle are going to be a little bit more inclined to take those chances, but at the same time, if they were already in the middle, there's a good chance that it may backfire on them and they'll get those 6s and 7s.
Yeah.
And now, how many people? Because you opened around 7:30 to let people practice.
Yeah, I did.
Around what percentage of these people do you think were there for that?
It's interesting. So I got here at 7:14, I think, and at 7:15, people were waiting to come in.
Oh wow!
So I don't know about percentage, but I think like by 8 o'clock there were at least 10 people here, and then by 9, almost everybody was here practicing.
Yeah, they're not messing around.
Yeah, no, there were
There were a
people
lot of
here
people
very
here
early.
yesterday practicing
Yes,
too.
all day,
Absolutely.
all day.
That was part of the rush. We had at least
I know, yeah.
4 or 5 groups of people
so
come in
busy
to practice,
yesterday.
pairs usually.
Which is a little frustrating, which is for the player because now they're playing with the public, which I guess it could add, but it
Could
also
be unruly.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. General
It
public
usually
can be a
is.
It's
little
definitely
unruly,
playing on hard mode.
But
Yes.
weirdly, I think Alessandro
wasn't
well
bad
tested
last
this
night,
yesterday.
yeah.
The vibe was actually
Pretty chill.
It was lovely in here.
for the amount of professional mini golfers that were here. Maybe gave like an aura to the room of like people should not attempt like far shots.
shots, yeah.
For the amount of people that were in here yesterday,
Yeah.
we only had to talk to a few of them, which is
I don't remember talking to
bad.
anybody.
Yeah, I didn't have to talk to anyone.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
was-
And we talk to people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That-
that's
if you
true.
haven't been here, we take rules very seriously here.
Yeah.
And if you're acting a fool, we will bring it up.
Yeah.
That's
You
just
will
the way
know about
be.
it.
Yeah. And but if you're playing well, we're also going to bring that up because I like to appreciate a good player.
Which we have several of here today.
Yeah, we have many here today.
I would argue all of them are good players.
You
here
know what?
today.
I'm just looking at the scores again. I can't believe it. I mean, nobody's over 73. That's like
These scores are
I
phenomenal.
can't believe that. I mean, again, that's
And it looks like we are tallying up. Group 1 is tallying up their
Ooh.
scores here for
Oh my
17.
God, this
so
is
Group
it for
1
them.
is about to be done here.
Yeah. So I'm wondering, I guess I'll talk on stream about this. I don't think I'm going to let people, after they finish round 2, look at the standings. I think we're going to do
Yeah,
a
we're gonna
reveal.
wait
I think
for
that's
everything
because
to
then
come
you have
through.
the grand reveal.
Yeah. So tough noogies. And in the post production of this event, when I clip it up and everything, I'm going to put people's scores and their scorecards at the bottom of the screen during the
If you want to take these
shots.
with you, you're welcome to, by the way.
So that's a little bit more professional, or at least like when you see someone striking, you know what their score is as of then. So
See what's going on there.
that's something I'm going to do in my spare time.
Right. Group 1 is about to be bringing their cards up here. We're
Very nice.
getting
Yeah.
handshakes all around.
Where's the last group? Are there 5 or
Last
4?
group
I believe the
is
last
on
group is
5.
5.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet.
Nobody before that.
Once again, that kind of those middle holes of 7, 8, 9 is where people are really slowing down and taking their time because it's
Just
tough.
because of that split.
Mm-hmm.
Because you've got people competing diagonally.
Yeah, I know that.
Ooh, that was a great first
was a
putt
fantastic
on
first
7.
And I think in discussion for the next tournament, I got a round or group 1 coming.
Yep,
I
group
gotta
1 cards coming
dropping
in.
out for a second.
Go get 'em.
Nutri-Grain bar has also been taken. No fruit, unfortunately.
We should have had a tally.
Eat the fruit.
We're going to be tallying bananas.
We're going to be eating apples for like a week.
We could sell them at the front desk for $1. Get rid of all of them.
I mean, yeah. I don't know if they're dollar worth apples, but
50 cents.
there you go.
Free with admission.
Yes, please.
We'll get rid of all of them.
I will pay you to eat these apples.
We
Don't want them sitting in my house.
It's not on camera right now, but we just saw a fantastic recovery on 9. So there's that kind of like inner wall that you can get stuck in.
Yep, 9's got a really good angle right
now.
now.
Yeah, and the guy who is putting currently just got right out of it in one putt and has set himself up for at least 3 or 4.
If he gets it right here, he could get it in a 2, but it's a very, very tough angle.
Stay.
Back
He's
down
rolling
the hill.
off.
So it's looking like a 4 on that one.
Still a really good recovery on that.
Still a great spot to be in. Could be so much worse on this hole.
And I believe our last
Nice
group,
one.
Beautiful 3.
I believe our last group is finished on 5.
Yep, that group is moving on to 6 right now. We got Clark stepping up at
8.
8 here.
The fan favorite, it seems.
Yes. Will he
We
go for
we
the
don't
hole?
play favorites here, but
It's the hair.
It's the chat's favorite. It is not our favorite. Chat is the one who has taken the Clark thing and run with it. We're just responding to the chat's requests.
Oh, that was interesting on 6. Did you see that? The ball was rolling past the hole, but it decided to go down the left side instead of the right
Yes,
side,
yeah.
which I'm sure the player's very happy about that. That could have been bad.
And Clark with a strong finish here
on the
8.
green in 2.
Very
Clean
good.
3.
Very nice.
And
Clean shot.
we're seeing a lot of that from people who really know the holes well. Is
Yeah, we're talking shit. Not really. Not really.
You're doing great, Clark. Let's go.
yeah, if Clark does well enough in this tournament, we will guilt trip him into going pro.
Yeah. And we will also get in contact with Horse and Mane for next year's sponsor.
Oh, really clean setup on 8.
A lot of people still going for that safe shot on 8 instead of going for the shortcut here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of people, if you're doing well,
Nice one.
we have an abandoned scorecard. Can you get this to Jeff?
Yes, let me bring this over here.
Clean 4 on 8.
Yeah. Got a nice setup on 6 now, too.
6 is tricky. 6 is probably the hole I am weakest on in this course because it's like you want to go for that 2.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's very hard to make it happen.
It's really hard to make it happen.
Looks like it is snowing again out here today.
Oh, lovely. We love to see it.
Giant snowflakes.
Good Midwinter Cup energy.
Absolutely.
Midwinter.
Another
That's the way to do
great. Yeah, we keep seeing the same safe setup on 8 for the people who
Yep.
don't go for the shortcut.
They'll hit that corner and use it to get into the middle so they get the angle.
That's what I do right there. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, that seems to be the...
And that's a good angle. I saw
Safe
again. I'm
approach.
watching the stream like
A
15
little bit
seconds
delayed.
after.
Oh.
But that was all right.
Yeah.
That was interesting. But
It was an
oh, it's
interesting-
James.
Yeah.
I saw the beard. I didn't know who it was.
The bearded James.
Oh no. Oh James, what are you doing?
I think he can recover this. The question is, can he get the ricochet off? Oh.
Done. And now, ooh.
And this
Yeah,
this is
that's
what can happen
tricky.
sometimes.
That's tricky. Just give it a little love tap. Keep it up there.
Nice.
Oh. Oh,
Is he
yeah,
going
I'm
down
watching.
again?
It's so funny. I'm hearing your
Oh.
reaction, and then like I need to stop watching the stream.
Seeing a few seconds after.
I need to actually watch it in IRL.
Okay, because you have the
You got to watch
TV,
the cameras
cams
and not the
up there.
stream.
Right.
So it's not delayed for people watching at home, right?
It's
No.
not that they would know.
Okay. Well, I
It-
mean, they will if we're
yeah,
like,
it's going to be like
oh,
a half-second delay for them, but
Okay. Not as bad as
for-
what he's dealing with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, our audio should be synced up with
Yes,
the visuals.
exactly.
Okay. I
But
just don't want to be like, oh, that person got a hole in one, and people at home are like, what? He hasn't shot yet.
yeah,
No.
it's the same thing that Jeff's getting, but Jeff also has the live audio. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, the audio.
I'm not listening to
Okay,
the
I
audio
see.
of the
Everybody
stream.
at home is seeing this in a
Which-
15-second delay for everything all at once.
That makes
so
I
they don't
sent,
have a
I
delay.
sent Jackson over. There you go. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna.
If you could slide it up to him, or like slide it on. Oof. I'm so tired.
Do you want to sit in the hot seat for a while? Because I got a laugh.
Ooh,
I think you're
yeah.
getting a new co-host.
Are you guys?
Yeah.
They're all done with round 2, right?
Group 1 is completely
Group 1 is done.
And I will say one of the persons has phenomenal score.
Phenomenal scores. We've got phenomenal.
hear me, then you're good.
Phenomenal. So
All
if your mic light is green, you're
Welcome
live.
to the booth, Jackson.
Jackson, participant of
How
Group
you
1.
doing?
I'm very tired.
Very tired.
I know, right? Yeah.
Incredibly tired.
How are you feeling about your rounds?
Pretty good. Where do you need me?
Closer to the mic a little bit.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, there you
There
go.
we go.
You'll be able to hear yourself in your ears.
I can kind of. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Sound like this?
Yeah.
Why has no one told me I sound like this?
It's not as far off
You
as you
sound
think
like
it is.
you.
It's really not as far off as you think it is.
Oh no, I hear no nasal noise in my voice when I talk.
Oh, dude.
Well, it's just
Yeah.
because of the mixing.
Well, being from Syracuse, I used to hear my voice and hate it with despisal.
Say outlet.
Outlet.
Oh.
It's two words.
What about the
A boot?
the
Wait,
sister?
What a boot? What?
What about the sister of your mother?
My aunt? No, I say my aunt.
Your aunt?
My-
Yeah.
I have an Aunt Suzanne, Aunt Judy.
But thank you
It's
for saying that.
painful for him to say aunt.
Yep. No, you don't aunt.
Oh,
Aunt.
gosh. Anyway, I'm
So
sorry,
pretentious.
Jackson. How are you feeling about your round?
Yes.
First round, not my best performance. I'm gonna be real. Second one,
Okay.
pretty good.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
happy with it.
Yeah, the second
Yep.
one looked good from our perspective here.
Jackson, did you take any risks, do you think, or do you think you just happened to hit some bad shots and weren't able to recover in some scenarios, or did you go for any like crazy risks?
For me, a risk is going on 8, going for the secret tunnel.
I
did go for that.
You did go for it. Okay,
that was me
that's-
going for that.
Yeah, yeah. If you make it, that's a stroke off. 'cause-
It is.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But if you miss it, like, it's not that bad. You can still
No.
bounce off the wall and.
Yeah, no, like I had a decent recovery off of that, if memory serves, for my second time around where I went for it.
Yep.
Just because I know my recovery is usually pretty good.
Yep.
There's just less places where I see the risk as worth it on this course compared to previous edition.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot less risks to be taken on this course.
Yeah,
but
you-
when you need them, you need them.
Oh, absolutely.
You generally want to play it safe.
Yeah.
Especially if you've been doing well.
Exactly. Yeah, you don't want to jeopardize that.
Yeah,
Right.
just seeing the one on 9 there from Anne. It's an interesting one. Bounced interestingly.
Yeah, 9 has been fascinating to watch.
It really has.
We could definitely like study
Do you
this.
guys
and
have
break
that on
it
the
down.
cam right
Yeah,
now?
we do.
or-
We're on 9.
Yeah,
that was
nine's-
very good.
Yeah.
Gonna be up there in a sec.
9 is one of those ones where you can tell when someone knows how the course is going to bounce.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like what Jeff was saying earlier. Like you can tell the people who have practiced. And
There's a very
really,
distinct way that things move.
Look at that
Nice.
second
Course.
bounce on that. That
Good
was a
sync.
really good read.
Was that a 3 or a 4 there?
That was a 3.
I think it was
That
a
was
3.
incredible.
Yeah. Perfect.
That was really good.
And Anne is listening to
She's
us
rocking headphones.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's hearing that.
while we chat about things.
That's awesome.
Yeah, but 9 in general was a really interesting one to play. Just seeing people that have not played the course before play it, but who are very highly skilled. Because they're going for things that I wouldn't have gone for originally, just because you learn the tech from other people, right? Who you play with, how they decide that is the way they're going to do it, and you're like, how are you doing that? You're going to try that. But to see the person that's here for the first time, but has like lots of experience other places, I think I definitely improved my whole 9 from the first time I played to the second time I played it, just because of that, like new person perspective.
Yeah, definitely.
There's definitely things that I figured out about this course today that I have not in practice.
Just from watching other
Right.
players
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
stuff.
because you were
that's
with
cool.
the O Street team, yeah?
I was.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
They do not mess around.
They do not. It was some really tough competition. There was no chance.
Aaron was locked.
Aaron's
in.
dialed in
He was
today,
locked
which is awesome.
in.
And he was here for hours last night. So
Oh, was he?
He's been
Yeah.
here for hours
Yeah.
this week.
He's been in the flow.
All this week he was
Yep.
in here. I
Not
think he was in here
Friday.
Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, I think just Friday.
Yeah,
Friday and Saturday.
Yeah.
The
He's
effort really
been getting a
shows.
lot of practice in.
Yeah.
All right, just checking out what's going on here on.
We've got some people over on 13
Oh, no, that's
here as
right.
well.
Very good. He's on the green. Oh, she. Didn't see who hit it.
Got a safe play over here on 13. Just get it set up.
Nice.
Yeah, very
Looks
good.
like people over on
I think that was a
11 as
3.
well.
Do we have anybody on 15 or 16 yet?
No.
No, we have some people slowly approaching
It
14.
looks like 13 is the highest we have at the moment.
Oh, so group 2 is still on 13.
Yep.
Okay.
There's nobody on any of the holes that are on camera.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
It's group 1 blasted through.
Looks like we're about to have some people here on 9.
Got some going on.
Yeah, there's still some people on.
A couple people on 10 as well. It looks like.
Well,
Yeah, the 3-hole,
While
the
there's a-
tri-hole area here.
The tri-hole area.
While there's a lull in the camera, I'm gonna
Clark going for
put it on the commentator. I'm gonna show everyone
yes.
the trophy.
All right, let's take a look at this beautiful
Let's get
trophy.
the trophy.
The trophy's incredible.
Okay.
See what's up for grabs
Get
here.
some
Look at
good
that.
light on it.
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
The
This is the
Prodigium
trophy.
Mid Winter Cup 2024, first place. Very nice.
It is metal. Or it's wood at the bottom and metal.
Yeah, it's got a lot of heft to it.
Yeah,
It is
actually
very
is
weighty.
solid.
It's
So
quite weighty.
That's what someone's gonna win. Plus money, obviously.
Very nice. Yep, $600.
No, but people
for
are really
first
doing it
place.
for the
Yeah,
trophy. Let's
just
be
the
real.
trophy.
Yeah, no, the trophy is the most important part.
If you're
we
familiar with
put
Team Fortress 2, right?
all
like, that's definitely-
$600 into the trophy.
95% of the funds went to making that out of solid, and I'm not necessarily
Alloy.
supposed to say this, but it is solid uranium.
Yes.
Solid alloy.
Wait till I tell the first place person that their $600 went towards the trophy.
It's
and I
made
hope
out
they
of
don't mind.
$600
Yeah.
worth
There
of
were $10
materials.
They're
left
going to
over
need it for the
in one.
treatment after
Yep.
the exposure
I'm so
to
sorry.
the uranium.
The iodine tablets.
We figured that the investment was better to put it into uranium.
Yeah, and it will always keep you warm.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very
It
useful.
generates heat.
It's pretty tasty too.
It makes a cool ticking sound
tastes
when you
sweet.
put a Geiger counter next to
Like
it.
it tastes like candy. That's real.
You know what?
Packed with calories. There's so many calories in it.
And maybe the next tournament, instead of cash, we'll do Dogecoin.
Oh, yeah.
Let us know if
You'll do
that-
like 2 Dogecoin.
2 Dogecoin.
So it'll sort of be like at random.
It's like a
how much
16th
it
of a
is.
penny.
Well, and not used to be. What was the highest for Dogecoin, you think?
I want to say it was like
I don't. Did it
And
even
for
hit a
those that
dollar?
don't
I think it was
know,
like a
100th of a penny, I think.
for those
No,
that don't
it
know,
got
it's a
high.
cryptocurrency
it
that
didn't
failed.
get it didn't get higher than
Yeah,
like a cent.
it was a
I don't
classic.
It was like a fraction of a penny.
It was a
because people
meme,
had
though.
thousands
Yeah.
of it.
It was a great meme.
People
was
had
fun.
like 10,000. It was worth like $2. So
Dro spilled my soda.
I
and
did.
now he's on his hands and knees cleaning it up.
It smells so floral though.
as
Like
he should be.
90% of the time, like when we do a spill, I'm just like, oh, this is disgusting. It smells so nice. It's
Yeah,
like
it actually does
strawberry.
smell nice back here.
Was it a Fresca?
it was a
no, it was a
Dr. Pepper,
zero sugar, strawberries and
cream,
cream.
Oh,
zero
God.
sugar.
It smells really good.
floral.
It
smells, yeah, no,
It smells like strawberries
No,
and cream.
it actually smells,
It smells great
wonderful
back here right now.
No, it does. It genuinely does.
highly endorse it.
Like,
And now it's going to smell like green
the
cleaner.
fans,
And
the
I'm
fans
so
are
sorry.
like blowing it around. So it's like wafting.
The fans are really
yeah,
good today.
I know the windows
Yeah.
creaked open really make you feel like you're outside without the brisk chill.
It
Yeah.
smells like actual strawberries in whipped cream.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like when it spills. It's
I
insane.
mean, the
pretty
doctor
fantastic.
knows what he's talking about.
doctor.
right?
He's
The
got
doctor's
at least
He is still
23
alive for a reason.
He has at least 23
after
flavors.
all these years.
27.
27.
Oh, 23. No, it's 23.
Yeah, it's
You're right.
23.
Yep.
Yeah, he has at least 23 flavors because I think strawberries and cream are not included in those. So it might
So
be
that's
up to
like
25.
what is that? 25 now? Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you think
at
they
least.
took some out to
We also
fit in
gotta
the
factor
strawberries and
in-
cream?
We also got to factor in dark berry. Are we counting that as a
Oh,
different
yes.
berry than strawberry?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we
Oh.
have
That is a
to,
different
right?
berry,
So
yeah.
that's
So
at
that'd be
least
27.
26.
Do they do
cherry,
that every
cherry
Halloween?
Dr. Pepper, that's another.
Yeah, cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper as well.
Yeah, I forgot
So
about
vani-
the dark
but are we
berry.
saying vanilla is
We're
different
bringing
than
that
cream?
back eventually.
Dark
Yeah.
berry was
Yeah,
out
that's
for
the-
a movie.
Cream is just milk.
Oh, it's for
Vanilla
Jurassic
is-
Park.
Vanilla's different.
But it definitely feels like it has like a vanilla
Not a
cream
sponsor.
taste to it.
Yeah, I could see that. And
I
the
mean,
zero
you could-
sugar,
you could
it's got
taste
a whole
it.
different,
Like I don't think you could see it.
whole different profile if it's zero sugar.
That's true. I mean, that's why I like it better.
Yeah.
I'm a zero sugar fiend.
Fanatic,
A
fiend,
fiend.
demon, monster,
Creature. Actual
yeah.
creature. Yeah.
gremlin.
Yeah, that was a good bounce just there on 9 there. It's a very good one. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, people are figuring that one out today.
Yeah, I
people
feel like
are
people
doing
are,
so much better on round 2.
Yeah, they're really figuring out
We're
what,
sending
how
over a
things work.
celebrity.
Yeah, we've got another another Group 1 participant, and they also helped with setting everything up. So, shout out to O Street.
O Street.
Yeah. All right. We got Aaron in the booth. I don't really have a mic for you, but if you want to.
No, this is fine.
Can we get the
Yeah, let me get the
handheld?
Let me get the handheld over there for you.
How do you think it's going so far today?
It's going well. I mean, we got some pretty low scores. Saw those first rounds, and man, I think Jeff was mentioning that the course record arguably might be at 48. So
Yes.
with a thank you. with a 49 on the board right now. That's going to be tough to beat.
Yep.
Definitely.
Anything sub 50 is insane. Truly here. Just because there's so many places where you can just make a little mistake and then you are stuck.
Absolutely.
Right? Like the best paths a lot of the time can lead you to the worst possible place to be in that hole. And even if you have a great recovery game, it's going to be rough.
And like practice is key
here.
obviously, but it's sometimes worse in a way when you miss a shot that you know what you should have done. So in your
Absolutely.
head, you are
Definitely.
just your own worst enemy, just replaying that shot. So yeah, the mental fortitude is
a huge piece.
Yeah.
It's huge.
I think you were saying yesterday when we were talking that you're not only playing against other people,
that roll down on
you're playing
8
against
there.
the course.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yep. And the course can take you down
It
and
really
laugh.
can.
So, Aaron, I'm kind of curious, which hole, because you've been on this course for, I've been watching you this weekend. You've been on this course for a while. Which hole would you say you struggled the most with? Like, which one were you, like, dreading to come up to?
Oh, that's a good one. So funny enough, one of those holes would be 16.
Wow. Yeah.
16's like a very
16 can be very deceiving.
I think I had a 2, maybe 4 aces like in practice, but then I also have a 6. And that's the one I'm like I'm constantly thinking about. So my first round I was very timid and I went and I got a 2. But yeah, you have those metal cups, so it could loop and fall off. Another one, I personally didn't do well on 5. And
5 is a tough one.
5's tough.
My mantra was I don't want a 5 on 5.
Yeah.
It's a good goal.
Yep. Just get yourself in a position to, I think, just get a 3. And if you talk to a lot of the players, I think a lot of them are thinking that as well, where I can have a position for a 3, I'm in a good spot.
Yeah, you just play it safe.
Look at that one, 10 there. It's an interesting bounce. Cut down like really far in there.
So the group on 9 is the last group?
Yes.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they're
making
moving along.
pretty good pace. Yeah.
So I think
Pretty
I'll
good.
start. Yeah, I'm going to start setting up for the talk.
Nice.
But I mean, because they're off of 6
The
and
big
everyone's done,
presentation.
so. Yep. The big talk. I'm going to have the big talk with everyone.
See what's going on hole 9 here as we're finishing up.
The talk.
I'm going to say to everybody, hey, we need to talk.
We need to talk.
We're getting the talk from Jeff.
Hey, we got to talk, man.
Yeah. Some of you did well, but I think
some of you are not allowed back.
Yeah.
It's not true.
That would be
It's
funny.
not true at all.
The
Not true
lowest
at all.
score gets a permanent ban.
Yeah. Highest score gets a
Well, it's been
permanent
really
membership.
nice.
That's evil.
So guys, I'm gonna have to head out now.
No.
But yeah, like the other big difference I had today, and I think a lot of people are gonna agree that are regulars here, is the scorecard instead of club head length.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
huge. Like it.
I like that.
No, I definitely prefer it.
Yep.
And that probably helps you out too, Jackson, because you have your club
It's
is
a short club.
Yeah.
It is a massive difference for me. It's almost.
It's
an
like another
extra-
inch and a half that you
Yes,
get.
is incredibly advantageous. There's a lot of places where I've had difficulty, and this improved my score, like at notable times
Nice.
throughout
Yeah.
the day.
I think, but it definitely helps when everyone has a scorecard. So if you're just playing in a group of 4 and only one person has a scorecard, it's a little frustrating. Though
Yeah.
I have noticed, I don't think anybody's club is over the 5.5 inches.
No.
So I noticed a couple of people actually just using their club, which I should have said early on. That's 100% fine as long as it doesn't reach out past the 5.5 inches, and that's fine. So
Yeah,
if they're
sometimes
just
you don't
used to
need it
that,
all.
You just don't need the whole length.
Yeah,
I definitely
exactly,
did that
yep.
once.
Yep.
In game today, just because I knew I didn't need the whole length. I'm like, I'm not gonna reach into my pocket. But it's not
Yeah,
worth it.
I've seen a few people do that where it's just, do the quick measurement.
Go for it, because
Yeah.
you just needed to get it a little further away.
Right.
Yeah, and a lot of people also, you know your club's length, so you're used to whatever you're dealing with that shot.
Yep.
Jeff, do you have any more headphones kicking around?
Yeah, there should be.
I think we might want another pair over here.
Sure. Yeah.
The interesting technique I've also seen.
Maybe not. 1, 2, 3.
is on 15.
There's a pair right here.
Where people are just taking the drop instead of going for it with the monkey ball. But letting it drop right from the beginning, it's way more consistent than if you let it roll a little bit. And that's just really good information to have, right? If you're not confident in that skill, like that can make a huge difference because you're setting yourself up to not wind up in just that really bad spot like where I got stuck.
Yeah. Earlier. I mean, that's when you're playing, you want to control the things you can control. So if I can have a consistent shot and I know the ball is going to be in this area every single time, then I kind of know and kind of game plan a little bit better. That was something that, I mean, high risk, high reward. I think I saw Griffin using that obstacle to get, potentially a 2-shot. Maybe it'll roll up, but I'm looking at hole 9. The last group just finished that, and just playing some shots in my head, and you're thinking about what could go wrong, and having that ball roll all the way back on 9 would be just devastating. So. I've started playing, and I'm watching some other people. I'm curious what their thoughts are. When you're in a difficult situation, are you coming back up?
Yeah, that mic is weird.
Yeah.
Weird mic.
Yeah.
I'll come a little closer.
There you go.
There we go.
I don't know what
Check. I'm curious how
Cut out again.
Go down again. I'll just come up this way. I'm curious how the other players are tackling some shots when they are in, bad situation. I've kind of thought, I'm like, all right, maybe, I'll lay up, I'll get myself in a better position, or the position I want to be in, and then finish it from there. Easier said than done when you're in the actual competition itself, because we are all competitive and we want the best possible shot. We want that triple, quadruple bank, and it somehow falls in the hole on hole 11. The likelihood of that, could be really slim. So, I'm curious what some other players' thoughts are when you're dealing with those situations.
Yeah, that's like always a huge consideration, just play style wise, right? And that's been really interesting to see with just the wide variety of people that are here today, right? In previous leagues, it's been not a ton of people, and you really just get to learn everybody's play style, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of different play styles coming in today. There's people who have played the course before. There's people who haven't played the course before. There's people who are figuring it out while they're playing the course. So there's definitely a lot of ideas flying around today.
Yeah, and a lot of players. I mean, you kind of know some of them on the AMA circuit. Some. Unfortunately, Highlighter, who is quite the character, he's not here today. But I wanted to see him play this course, because he's always going for the crazy shots.
Yeah, see how his brain works on it.
Exactly, yeah. So I play very conservatively. So on hole, I think it's 7, I'm just hitting it up. I'm laying it up, trying to get a shot up. I'm looking for a 3 at that point. Some other players are doing a double bank to get down, and you have a 2 opportunity.
Yep.
High risk, high reward,
Yeah, there was definitely a lot more from what we saw playing it safe today, as opposed to taking those. But on round 2, for a lot of people on hole 8, when they have the little sneak here, the hole that you can run through, we did see a lot more people taking that chance on the second round, just because they either needed the score or they wanted to give it a shot, kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think a lot of people also recognize that the way they want to bank it is going to be pretty achievable, even if they mess up on that one.
Yeah, the recovery is still there.
Yeah. And once you kind of recognize that, and it's your second one, then you're like, okay, well,
might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff, we were talking about there's probably not going to be ties, high scoring, 2 rounds. I highly doubt that.
Yeah, that'll be.
I don't know.
Scores are so
it's
close.
tight still.
We've been watching
really
them come
tight.
in. The scores, the highest difference was 15 between one of the scores. That's as far away as it's been, and that's still under the average for when general population comes in here.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All of there are no bad players here today. No. Everybody's been putting on an amazing amazing competition.
So speaking of, I do need to update you guys. There was an amazing shot that just happened on 12.
I'll cut that later.
Yeah. So Clark.
I heard it. I heard the shot.
Yeah.
Shot heard around the world.
Essentially, 12 and 13 have like a V that kind of divides the two kind of halves of those holes. And he kind of tried to bounce it up so it would get right into the hole in 2, which was a brave shot. Instead, what he did is he accidentally bounced it. It hopped over the hole and now is behind that little V. So he is in a rough spot. He's, from what I'm looking at, he's going to do a good recovery, but that went from a safe 3 to a possible 2 to maybe like a 4 or 5 now.
That's very true.
We're examining and studying your shot, Clark.
Clark always has very interesting.
He's got the techniques.
Well, his score's been, we can't say anything yet. His score's been competitive.
Very competitive.
I believe that.
And I also wonder if that's why he's trying more things on round 2.
Yeah, that could be. No, I think so.
He feels like he has that safety zone.
Yeah, time to take those chances.
I think at this point he's super Clarking.
That does sound like his move.
He ripped off his shirt and there was a C on his shirt.
Yeah, and he got in front of one
Unfortunately,
of
it
the
wasn't on
fans.
camera, so he didn't get to see him fully shirtless.
He got in front of one of the fans, so his hair went.
Oh, it was slow motion.
Then he just reassembled his shirt, and now he's back to normal.
Yeah, that's why he's wearing a cape. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, you would never know.
Exactly.
You would never know if you weren't there. You know,
It's weird. He went into the corner really fast, and there was a phone booth they changed in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's shocking that we even still have one of those.
Yeah. No, I didn't know we had one until
it
just
was
now.
Just there all of a sudden.
Yeah. Was there that whole time?
Do you think he put it up there?
I don't know. I don't remember seeing it, but I don't remember seeing him carry it in.
We're gonna have to run that back on the tape.
Yeah, we'll have to. We'll take a look at that later.
Yeah.
Got some people over here on 15, 16. Looks like.
It looks like Justin Seymour.
Yep,
who's a top 10 finisher in the AMA last year.
Also been very competitive today. We've been watching him. He's gotten some
interesting
really good
putt
scores.
technique
I was gonna
here.
say, very interesting grip there.
Yeah, the bottom hand over top hand.
Yeah, Justin actually had some back surgery last year, and
beautiful hole in one.
Beautiful hole
amazing
in one.
hole in one.
Yeah, we interviewed him earlier. He was feeling pretty confident with that score of his.
Yeah, he was telling us about the cool little ball grabber that he has, and the stance due to the back surgery, which seems to be doing him pretty good.
Yeah, and changing a putter is huge.
Yeah, because that's your whole that's your whole method of doing everything.
Just the weight, or just maybe a few inches, longer or shorter.
The
but
feel, the angle,
something like that. Huge
difference.
Absolutely.
My scores, I think, went up on average about 7-8 points when I swapped from using a putter that was just here to my own for my golf bag at home, right? Like that is just it's all muscle memory on that, right? Like and the weight.
Yeah.
Mine has a lot of back weight to it. So just having that extra heft to it that nothing else here really matches.
It's a nice controlled backswing.
Good sight line on it too.
Yeah. Safe shots over here on 13. Playing it for the angles here.
So, actually, wait. Can we get the mic over here? I'm curious if we can interview Clark.
Yeah, let's
briefly.
get Clark back on the mic here.
If it's
crowd favorite Clark.
If you're open to it.
Crowd favorite Clark here.
We saw it.
How did you feel about hole 12?
It's the bane of my existence.
Yeah.
The ball has bounced out of the cup on both attempts.
Oh, yeah.
God.
It was a pretty solid recovery, though. I did see the recovery.
Yeah.
It was.
I was in pretty deep there.
It was a valiant effort. You're doing very good on the course, though. We've been watching. It's solid.
I'm doing okay.
Top hole today and least favorite hole today, Clark.
Oh yes,
top hole today and least favorite hole today.
Least favorite 12. Best one so far, I think 8. 8's a lot of fun.
Wow.
Interesting.
8's tough too.
Yeah. No, it's because you can. There's quite a potential of getting it in 2, and it always looks impressive when you do.
Yeah.
Very true. Very true.
And have you been?
Have you been going for the skip on 8 or no?
I cannot get it through that gate. The little
Yeah.
square there.
Been playing it safe.
Yeah.
We've only seen, I think, 2.
I've seen one
I
person
saw
get it through
one.
the hole.
I was thinking maybe there was one that I didn't see.
There might have been one that we missed.
Yeah, but there was definitely one that made it through, and
Another
everybody
great
was
hole
like,
in one on
"Oh!"
16.
Yeah.
It is so touchy.
Yeah.
It's the perfect, and again, in those strategies videos.
Very good on 15. That is
Look
a
at that
hole
15.
in one. Very good.
Unbelievable.
Oh, hole in one on 15?
Yep.
Hole in
On
one at
15.
15. Shout out to Kyle Corsi.
Hey.
Oh,
I'm watching the replay. Like, it's the replay. 'Cause
yeah.
I
Yeah,
get
I
to
just
see
saw
it
it.
15
Wow.
seconds later.
15,
Very
that's an
good.
impressive one.
Previous mass guy who just moved out to Maine.
Oh, we got another hole in one? Oh, no. Hold on.
We have a request on the course here.
Quick shout out to a couple of putts, Tom and Robin over in Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Oh, they're fantastic on 16. The holes in ones are happening fast and fierce here.
Indeed.
We got a ruling over here on 13.
Oh, absolutely. Couple of putts. Definitely have to agree.
Oh,
From what I've seen of Kyle. Very good performance.
Backdoor shot there on 16.
Ball seems to be on a seam of the carpet on 13, so there was a question about ruling on if you step and it moves.
Well, no, he was asking. He's in the crease of a ramp. So as the ramp progresses, some of the ramps aren't the smooth up. It's a hard up.
angle.
So if you're in that angle, is there any relief? And what I said is, no, there isn't relief, but we do. That is the one hole where I need to fix it afterwards. I didn't want to do anything before the tournament. That if you step on that piece, it actually goes down, depresses slightly, and if the ball moves because of that, it's not a penalty. So he actually tried. He pushed it and to see if he could get it to move, and it didn't.
Very gingerly pressing.
It was actually a good move. But it's like,
it put him in a really good spot.
And what's great is like I'm able to see and Coop brought up the same group actually, but Coop brought up an issue with hole 11 as well. So there's a creasing in the carpet that I need to fix. But what's good is everybody had to deal with it. So
yeah, it was still even for everybody.
Yeah. But at the same time, it's just something for me to make sure. I actually have to pull the carpet and work with it. But it's fine.
Housekeeping. But since everybody went through it, it keeps it even.
Totally. Yep.
Something to look forward to for the August Cup.
Exactly.
The
new and improved Prodigy 2.1.
Yes.
And we're saying that's going to be August.
Yes. Well, I heard July, actually.
No, I actually heard November, but...
Jeff was saying
closer and closer. No,
Jeff was saying Thanksgiving earlier.
Yeah, November would be awesome.
Yeah, we would do like a Friendsgiving tournament that has some very weird rules.
We're going to bring a live turkey out onto the course and just let it go.
Yep, and that's part of the course.
There will be plenty of fruit as well that time.
It will be the same fruit.
We hope more people eat it this time.
We're sealing
I
this
think
fruit.
we're going to do corn.
Yeah, we're sealing.
Yes. Oh, yeah. No, I will bring copious amounts
every
of corn.
kind of candy corn, canned corn.
We can have a grill outside.
corn.
We'll grill some shucked corn.
Some shucked corn. Wrap it in tin foil.
We're not shucking it in here because I do not
No,
want to
shuck
please
that.
up those.
We're not going to do that.
No, definitely not shucking.
Ooh, I just saw amazing effort on 13. A lot of things happen on 13. Maybe it's just because I'm right here, but
it's a busy hole.
Next,
I've been watching
tournament, I'm going to put
12. There's been some
a specific camera on 13 because that's been amazing.
And the player with the ruling on 13 did end up cleaning it up in 3.
Great.
Yeah. So that was a good, very clean finish on that.
But I'm glad they called me over to get a ruling because I think that's
rulings
that's
keep
only
it
fair.
Keep it fair for everybody.
Because I definitely don't want anybody in the end, even thinking in their head remotely like, that
something
this
was a little bit
fair.
sketchy.
Yeah.
Not fair is not something I
yeah.
want to deal with.
Not fair is not okay.
Right. Yep.
No, everything here has been. I haven't seen any questions other than that one today.
No, I haven't been asked anything.
Not on the course at least.
Nope.
I think groups have also just been good about settling things internally.
That's
the
good too.
sportsmanship
Yep.
has been phenomenal. We've been watching everybody cooperate. We've seen a little bit of collaboration between competitors, giving tips on certain shots, certain holes.
No, that was definitely. I mean, I was trying to give anything that I had just from my experience. Just because I think it's sportsmanship, right? Like if you know the course very well, and it's a question about, well, is this possible, right? Like I'm
It's
not going to be like,
good or
well,
bad.
I don't know.
It's that
like,
you're not as familiar. You haven't played it before.
You don't know how this rolls. You don't know how this lies. If you ask me a question, I'm going to answer it truthfully.
Yeah. There's no reason to lie.
Well, also on a course this aggressively difficult, there is an element of cooperation.
Because everybody is struggling.
Everyone's against
Everybody's struggling.
Because I know if I have a question, I'm going to get an answer too. You know what I mean? Like it's
exactly.
And real quick, I am going to duck out because we're about to have all the round twos come in, and I need to log them. So if you need me, if chat brings up something, just tap me on the shoulder and come on over. But
I'll beat him with the microphone.
Signing off for right now until the reveals. So
all right,
I will join you, Jeff.
I'm gonna take a walk around on the inside of the course, get some
Some insider views.
Or actually,
Guess I'm gonna stay.
do you want to join in the booth?
Very tired.
Yeah, I'll take the booth.
All right.
You can have this.
In case I need to interview anyone.
Oh, I can see him. He's coming. He's sneaking up here. Oh, he's sprinting. He's increased speed rapidly.
You available for an interview?
It's me.
You're in the zone.
I'm here on the
Oh,
mic.
I'm here. We might be getting an interview.
You're in the other mic now. Yeah, we've
Interested
got
to see
an
who we get.
exclusive on-course interview here.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, first off, what's your name?
My name is Cooper.
All right. So, how are you feeling about kind of the course today in round 2 versus round 1?
I definitely feel like my round 1 was a lot better than my round 2. My front half was only 2 strokes behind my first half of the first round, though.
He was looking for his.
I'm feeling okay on the course. There are some holes that I usually do better on that I didn't do as great on, but I'm not done yet, so that could change.
What's your boon and bane?
So the question that we have is what's your like boon and bane? Like, what's your favorite hole and what's your least favorite hole?
I see. Okay. My favorite hole I would have to say is 15, just because of how you can play the slalom on that one, and also because that's the one that I practiced to get the hole in one on first. And my bane, I think, would be number 6, mainly because it's just really hard to get it to stick on the center mound. In a way.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the interview.
6 is an interesting answer. I mean, definitely in practice, a lot of people have been looking at 6, and I get it. It's a very challenging hole, especially with its green. Very deceptive.
Yes.
I'm interested to see how a lot of people, this is their first time here, handled that. Because it does not give away that it breaks as aggressively as it does.
No, it is. I would say that is the hardest hole for me, at least, because it's just
because
to get
it's
that consistently.
Yeah.
It takes so much practice.
It's something I've done pretty well today. Getting multiple 2s in practice. I don't think I did in match, just because I got more bounce. Your hands get shaky, especially in that second round. And you just need pretty much perfect control to really get a 2 there consistently. Sorry, I was hearing a lot of. Thought something was maybe going
noise
down.
From,
yeah,
it sounds like 13 or 14. Can't see from here, but I don't
also
see anybody
seeing-
on 15. So
I'm seeing some 17 action going
yeah,
on.
17 as well. Looks like 16 is empty.
Okay, they are over. I wonder if they are in the green or not. Does not look like they did hit the green on 17 there.
And while we have a lull here, I will go ahead and read off our sponsors again.
Oh, wonderful.
We have Liberty Cannabis, our biggest sponsor today. Thank you for sponsoring. We have TNT Manufacturing out of Westfield. We have Legends Video Games, Movies, and More. We have, let's see, MyPT, Jeremy Saffer Photography, and Soundscape Merchandise. So thank you, everybody, for the sponsors today. You helped make this possible.
I'm thinking I'm going to pull up 15 because I'm not really seeing any. There's no one else on 1, 2, or.
We cannot.
We cannot pull up
No,
15.
we can look at 15 there.
Oh, that's just it.
Yeah, so this is our 15, 16
That
cam
is our
right now.
15 cam.
Because Clark is
seeing
in
Clark doing his thing.
Yes, he's in the
purgatory.
Yep.
Yeah.
Clark in the
Currently.
pit.
Not his preferred location to be there.
Back to the pit.
Good
There we go.
recovery,
Very
That was a
good
great
recovery shot.
though. Yep, looking good here. He's going to use that card.
This is a hole where the card makes a massive difference.
Yeah, because you don't have anywhere to swing.
No.
Because it's ramp and obstacles.
Let's see if he can make this here. I think he.
Oh, almost. Almost enough power.
Oh, thank goodness. I
Still
was
put him
worried
in
it
a
was
good
going to
recovery.
bounce the other direction back
yeah,
out.
It
That
almost
could have
did.
been.
And I'm surprised he's not using the
terrible.
card here.
I think he's
to
probably
space
asking a
it.
clarification. Nope,
It
he's
might
going to
be
go
too-
for it.
Oh, that should have gone in.
It's interesting. Clark had a really clean first run of the course, and it seems like sometimes you just can't keep that steam rolling.
It's
second
very
round.
hard to stay consistent all the way through twice.
And especially if you did well round 1, that sometimes can get in your head.
Absolutely. You're like, oh, yeah, well, I did good the first time, so I don't have to do as good this time.
We did also harass him with an interview where he had to eat a banana on camera.
We harassed him with 3 interviews.
I did not realize he was eating a banana there.
Yes.
We did.
Wait, we can grab, we can have 2 contestants.
Oh, very close,
that a
and
hole in one?
you can see
The
she's tore up
frustration.
about it.
Oh.
Possibly about
Yeah,
to do
easy
some
too.
violence.
Yeah.
Very good
There we go.
too.
Beautiful.
You can see that she bit her scorecard there.
Yeah. Took a big chunk. She
Presumably to
might
punish
be
it.
hungry. We may have to offer her some fruit when she finishes up here.
Which also, as a contestant.
Oh, and we do
Oh,
have a banana just for
Yeah.
you.
I do not like bananas, but I will eat one.
Would you like to
On
eat one?
stream.
Would
Yeah,
you like
let's
to eat
do
one
it.
now?
Let's hear it.
Wanna- okay.
Oh god, this is going to be the first banana I think I've had in. I want to say probably over a decade.
She's looking a little.
She's looking
a little brown on the bottom.
They're very ripe, yes.
Yeah.
There's
That's,
limited
uh,
selection at Big
So
Y
I'm
this
gonna
morning.
do the monkey.
The monkey technique. Yes, the monkey
technique.
is
You know
the
monkey
correct
technique?
way to
I
do
do
it.
This is
that
the only
too.
way
You're
to do
supposed to
this.
I
peel
do
it
it
from. That's
too.
how they do it.
Because you take it makes so much more fucking sense. Okay,
Yeah.
like let's be real here.
It definitely does.
Because you just go pop. Well, this one.
That one's a little
That one-
ripe.
That
That one's a
quite
little.
work.
It's a little ripe.
I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Are you gonna eat it?
I wouldn't eat that.
I'm not sure I'm gonna eat this one.
Sandra, are you available to deliver?
We can replace the banana.
Yeah, we may need another banana
I
delivered.
can, the back half's probably fine.
It's just the front
This
half.
is more of a goo.
She's
That banana's destined for banana bread.
yeah, she's done.
Would you like me
I'll
to put
save
that
it for
back in the
banana
bowl,
bread.
or would you?
No, throw this one away.
Okay.
No, I'll
Unless
save
you
it.
plan on making banana bread.
Jeff will eat it. Give it to Jeff.
She's been exposed. All right,
Just cut the end off.
here you go.
All right, take 2.
Go ahead.
Oh, this
Crack,
one.
crack her open.
Yeah, this one's. There we go. That's a proper banana.
That's a good banana. Yeah, it's good stuff. All right, just okay. We're going back to.
Let's see what's going on.
Let's going back to the course. We got hole 15. Looks like we have some people finishing up. As
Yeah.
well, it looks like a group just went up to the front counter for their cards to be turned in.
That's a
We may have another group waiting as well.
Currently, it's,
definitely a banana.
yeah. Currently, it's only groups 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, Jackson, how is that? Yeah,
How's
first
your
banana in
how's your
10
nanner?
years.
How's your nanner?
Is it acceptable?
Can you taste the potassium?
I can definitely taste the potassium. That's sort of what's getting me through this.
Yeah.
There was a reason I stopped. Like,
I'm not the biggest fan of them either, to be
They have a very strong taste.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
these
if you
ones
put a
are
banana
also-
in like a smoothie, you will only taste the banana.
Banana.
Yeah,
in the smoothie.
I
Like,
do that. I cut them up and freeze them, and then I put like a little bit in my smoothies in
You
the
like
morning.
one
but
slice
then
of banana?
I also put like chocolate and peanut butter and
Ooh,
all
and
that
with
other
a
stuff.
very unfortunate.
That was a rough rollback
I
on
saw
16.
that. That was a
rollback on
tough.
16.
The good news is, it is still possible for her to get up on that platform in
There
one
is
stroke
absolutely a chance here. She's been making some fantastic shots. Let's
And a
see if it pays
beautiful shot.
off, but it does not quite get
here. Where
up the
she needs
hill.
to be, though.
She is in a fantastic line
Yeah.
here. There's a 3 here, but this is not a hole.
It
you
could
wanna
have rolled
see
back.
A 3. Looks like we're gonna get a 4.
4 is okay.
4 is not bad, especially with some of the high scores she has had, low scores she has had on other holes.
Absolutely.
16 is rough.
16 yeah,
is
16.
really
That was that Sandra rule coming into play with the 1 or the 7.
Is a mental
That was-
fortitude hole through and through,
Right smack in the middle, and here's a 1 on 16 as well.
and that is all in the head, right? Like
Yep.
he was able to dial it in. Did not move at the last second.
All right, we got a group finishing up on
15.
actually. Looks like there may be 1 or 2 more after here on 15.
I believe that was Coop who just did that monkey ball. No, nope, he's still
Coop is
finishing.
waiting.
Yeah, he's getting
to
ready.
Monkey ball.
Should be monkeying around any minute
Yeah.
now.
A little bit more than you with that banana.
Yeah, I'm just taking a break. I'm taking a moment.
He's about a quarter of the way through. He took a bite and a half. and
That's a
then
battle.
He's been chewing on it
It's
since
a
then.
small banana.
It's not a big. Yeah, this is like a 4 or 5 inch banana.
Hey, that's big for some people.
It's a lot of banana.
Hey, 1 or
when you
2
haven't
inches
had
makes a
one
big
in-
difference.
Big
all right?
difference. Look at your scorecard if you.
Yeah, 1 or 2
Yeah.
makes a big difference.
Looks like Coop did not get their monkey ball.
No, but that's okay because there is a decent setup here to use that ramp.
That is a tough spot to be in because that was
a
I was
rough-
expecting that. However, they
rough
are
second
now in the right lie
for a
to
good
get it
3.
over. Yes.
Beautiful.
And I can
Something's
see a
going on at
4
16
here.
or 17.
I'm-
Some chatter over there. I heard something.
I think I'm hearing 17.
We just got a 2 on 17.
2
is
on
what you're
17?
hearing,
Okay.
which is
Let's see how this
really
next
clean.
person goes. They are
Yeah,
gonna
2
go
on
for
17 is not easy.
About a halfway through.
Decent
bounce
monkey ball.
across.
All right place to be.
See,
you can use that ramp to your
This,
advantage.
if you fall off, this is where you want to be.
Yes, exactly.
Because you're going to see here, I am almost sure.
This
Yep.
is where the technique that Jeff was talking about earlier, where you just kind of let it roll, that's where you land.
You need to let it roll if you do not make it over using the actual
Yeah, you
intended
just, you
mechanic.
just let the platform drop it
Uh-huh.
as soon as it can.
Because
just leave it open.
If
and
you
that's where
go
it
for the
drops it.
monkey ball, unfortunately, like how Cooper did, and it does not succeed,
There's a chance where you get screwed by it.
Yeah.
And it can throw you into that corner.
you want to fall off at the right at the beginning or right at the end.
Yeah.
Anything in between
Will leave you, like, kinda
can leave
there.
you in a lot of really bad places.
Yeah. Still some chatter
Saw
going
some
on around
rollback going on in
17.
17. It looks like somebody is having a hard time getting over the hump.
See if I can go check it out.
Yeah, we got Kelly going in for the exclusive
I
here.
believe that's Clark, and I think he's just.
He seems to have just made it over.
Yeah, since 12, I think that kind of got in his head a little bit.
That is something I have noticed in practice. Don't want to speak for Clark, but I do notice if we have a hole that does not go well in that way, it definitely can get into his head.
Well, and the course is so tight, and the competition here is so stiff that like that you take
There's
1-7,
a lot
it
of
can be
pressure.
so demoralizing. But yeah, a lot of this is it's equal part skill and head game. You know, you gotta keep that focus.
It's staying chill. It's staying.
Keeping a cool head.
Which another 1 on
Nice 16. I saw that one.
Little rollback on 17.
Definitely another rollback. I believe that was Ann this time.
Nope, it's James's up.
Oh, was that James?
Yep.
Okay.
Ann was just
We have weird
recovering
angles.
his ball for him.
We have a weird like
Yeah,
fisheye.
Ann's been helping grab.
We have a good angle, but it's a
many a
fisheye
rogue.
lens, so it's a little hard to distinguish figures.
Sandra, I could see you were like very much in. Ooh, Duff rollback on 16. You were fighting very hard to not say Ann's been grabbing balls.
On that
Trying
note,
to figure out any other way to phrase that.
James just got it over on 17 and almost made it.
It
a
is
goal.
another heartbreaker on 16 here.
Yeah.
And I think that was 3?
Those last 2,
3?
if you're not ready for
4.
them.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, 16 is a real deception.
Again, that's the head game. That's the fortitude. You need to have that really dialed in shot, and you need to be in control because if you twist, if you hit slightly too hard, you are going to be in a bad way. And it's recoverable. It really, really is. But after that first shot, you're going to be heated, you're going to be annoyed, and you're not going to be able to follow through again.
Having some trouble on 15 here, it looks like. A little bit of a tough shot there. Put him back in the corner.
That is still better than in between the two gutters there on the right.
Yes, but definitely a tricky position to be in.
Although I think they're going to do, the bounce.
Yeah,
As long as they are on,
The hill is rough.
But see where they
But
are
right
now,
they're in the
they're gonna
good
be-
spot now.
Exactly.
But it took them a couple strokes to be there.
Ooh, that was a tough rollback there.
There might be some complacency going on.
Yeah.
That's the other thing is this course is,
Oh,
is
no,
very
they are-
tiring.
they are
It'll beat you up.
This course can make you very tired in one playthrough.
Nice. Another ace on 16.
2
Wonderful.
playthroughs in this course will exhaust you. Absolutely.
I am operating on about 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah, Jackson's mowing on this banana because it's like it's giving him energy.
Keep
and
him
he's
awake
so
right
bad.
now.
he's struggling with it. Get
being
this man a trash can. He can
I can take.
He's
the,
grimacing while eating this banana.
I can take the rest of the banana.
He like keeps showing his
We
teeth
can-
like a
yeah.
chimpanzee.
No, we can take it away.
He's like, look at him. He's like
No,
upset.
You were brave for starting the banana.
You tried. He did try. It was a valiant effort.
That and goat cheese. It's the only two foods I don't
I
like.
can't do goat cheese. I can't do cheeses with like weird like
Texture?
Like
gloopy,
gorgonzola.
gloopy texture.
I'm okay with gloopy. It's the
I can't.
grittiness.
So yeah, well, so like mascarpone.
It hits the gritty.
Mascarpone, ricotta.
Mascarpone's fine. Those are fine.
Ricotta screws me up, man. It's gritty.
So you're not a soft
I
cheese
can't.
guy.
I'm not. Well, no, I like brie.
It's so good.
I was gonna say if you like brie.
I like
You're
brie.
a brie guy.
I'm a
Brie's
brie
not
guy.
my favorite.
Yeah. It's the little chunkies. I can't do the little chunkies.
I think you don't like well, see, goat cheese for me, it's sour.
It tastes like gym socks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
not
don't-
in like a
I
good
can't
way.
do
Like
that.
there's cheeses where it tastes like that, but
You
like
have
in
to
a good
pair
way.
it with something. Like I've had like
Like
goat
wine.
cheese and date and bacon on
Yeah,
pizza.
like
That's
like
good.
you have to
Like a-
offset it.
a
with something.
See, I don't like goat
Charcuterie.
cheese on a pizza. See, ruins. Oh my goodness, thank
Well,
you.
this is because you had the banana.
charcuterie.
That's on me. Enjoy that.
Need a nice charcuterie board.
Just be really careful with,
Yeah,
with
super
the
careful at the
keyboard
on the
and
street
stuff.
desk. Nice.
It's a little can opening ASMR.
Welcome. Got some.
We have some
Switch to
competitors
the,
here.
So you have some
comm
workers.
view.
Yeah. Here.
Oh, yeah, let's,
show
we'll
the
see
ops
who's-
that have rolled up. They
Party
can't see
going
them.
on
They
here.
cannot see them
You gotta go
whatsoever.
that way if you want to be on camera. You gotta go that way if you want to be on camera.
Clark is completely eclipsed
Get in
by
here,
Noah.
Yeah,
bring
I'm-
it in,
In a way
bring
that
it
is
in.
very. Oh, you can cut it. Oh, I can see him for a second there. Oh, he's lurking, stalking where you least expect it.
Party.
But yeah, we have.
Could you guys start singing "What Is Love" real fast?
They want to
Because
sing. They want you to
there,
sing
see,
Hat
I knew
Away.
Clark would know. Like, yeah, look at him.
This is Night of the Roxbury. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
What is love?
Where is the last group happening?
Last group is currently on 15-16.
Yeah, we are going to have results pretty soon.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're finishing.
Really
all,
interesting to see what
actually,
people
we're
stack
finishing
up.
right about on time.
Perfect.
It was anticipated that we'd be finishing earlier just because of the pace, but it looks like the
Yep.
The last few groups.
beautiful finish on 15.
I think we're a little larger.
but
so they were having a
the
little,
pace is finishing up here as
Yeah.
well. Looks like 15.
People are losing a lot of gas.
50. Yeah,
Yeah, it's tough.
There's a lot of people.
It's a long
Also
course.
the bananas.
It is a
Reclining.
long course,
Yeah.
mini golf wise, right? Like
I know why they're losing gas. They didn't have enough fruit.
that's
they had
yeah,
too
no,
much
that's real.
fruit.
No, they didn't have.
Ripe,
They,
No,
had,
they
they had too
did
much
not have-
Nutrigrain.
ripe
The
bananas will give you
listen, the
gas.
Nutrigrain. All right,
The
let me get-
Nutrigrain is what everybody's
are
been
real.
mowing on.
I've never eaten a Nutrigrain bar before today.
Processed fruit over
Did
real
you like
fruit.
it?
I loved it.
Which flavor did you have?
I had all three.
Really?
Yeah, I had it like
This man is going to
Which
be
one was your
shitting.
favorite?
I think the blueberry's the best. I'm a
Really?
blueberry boy.
I like the apple cinnamon.
You are a
ones.
blueberry boy.
Look at me.
You're wearing a blueberry
I am
shirt today.
I'm the bluebis.
Best dressed today, chat. I think would be Kurt.
It was
has to
Kirk.
be
It was
Kirk.
Kirk. It was Kirk. He took it. He took that and ran.
He served.
No, he had to dip.
He was gone early. Oh, that's right. I have to say goodbye.
Looks like we're almost done here. Last group is on 16 now, so we'll see if they can hold it together for that hole-in-one.
16's been getting in people's heads today.
Beautiful shot.
That was whoa,
Oh, nice.
whoa. Okay.
Ball wasn't
Nice.
sure if it wanted to go in or not.
He was thinking about it.
Aight. That's what it said. I have ball footage.
What's your favorite piece of ball footage today?
Gonna have to go with those. I had a couple pop outs actually today. Right.
Oh,
left
really?
The course. Yeah. Not usual. Not my usual ones either. Like not places where it happens.
Another
for me.
hole-in-one on 16.
Very good. Because I have a technique I usually use for 7, which is in my normal play in practice, and it has no strategic advantage. It is the engraving.
Another hole-in-one on 16.
Very good. Of strategies, I simply do it because it looks cooler, and it's a skip that no one else does.
Our friend Jen Wood is in there.
But it can fuck up and bounce you out.
Yeah.
And thus, I did not use it in play today, just because.
Looks like we are done on 16.
That means
Moving
there's
on to
one
17
hole
here.
left in it, and this has been moving quick for people. People have been doing really well on 17. Originally, very difficult hole for a lot of people here. If memory serves, when it first dropped, people got. I think it was just a lot of intimidation. It is one of the biggest holes that has ever been. I think here at Prodigy. Just in terms of like footprint. The only one I would say was probably bigger was original 12.
Yeah. And if you're looking for where 17 is, if you look in the top right of 15, that is the best angle that we have of 17 at the moment.
It looks like someone did just get it over in their first stroke, which is what you want to see here.
Yes, that rollback will put you all the way off of the course.
Can we get face cam?
Yeah, we can get face cam. We can do that.
These are our faces.
Hello.
We both have one.
Yes. Well, Kelly does too. But
So does James.
I think I kind of have one right now. I am
Kind of, a face.
I'm like drooping.
Clark has a little bit of forehead
Mostly
and an
beard.
eyeball. There he is.
Since we are about to wrap up and go into the award ceremony, can we
Lots
get
of
one
beards.
more read off of the sponsors?
Yes, let's do a sponsor read. So we have Liberty Cannabis, TNT Manufacturing, Legends Video Games, Movies, and More, My PT, Jeremy Saffer Photography, and Soundscape Merchandise. Thank you all for sponsoring this event today.
Thanks.
All right.
Could not do it without them.
Absolutely. An additional shout out to O Street too for helping us put this on.
Thank you so much.
Definitely check them out at o-street minigolf.com.
So we are just waiting on the last scores here. This is going to be really competitive.
I am really interested to see tie breaking.
Yes, there will be some.
Because I am
very,
I feel like
very
there might be some
There's going to be a
ties.
few very, very close scores today.
And interested to see how those play out with what holes people are going to choose. Really, like those.
Yeah.
That is going to be some really interesting.
Absolutely. I wonder if we'll see any 16s.
I would probably say 16.
Yeah, 16.
See, I would not choose 16. Like, just because I know people are consistently good at it. What I would choose is the one where. Thank you.
We need more Jackson.
It's where you.
Yeah, not enough Jackson.
I wouldn't be.
I would
quite that
say it.
bold.
I would say it myself.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
Less Clark.
No, we need more Clark.
So anyways, Noah,
Yes.
when I was over on hole 4 on the second run, everything got really quiet, and the one thing I heard was you say, what is it, the Clark strategy, or is it Clark?
Yes, the Clark technique. Yes, the
I
Clark
just
technique.
broke down laughing.
Yeah, everybody has been referring to the Clarking that has been occurring today.
Seems here we got a thing letting us know.
Check
in the
out
chat.
aminigolf.com if you want to become a member of the American Mini Golf Alliance.
It's
and
free.
We
make
might
sure
be
to sign
pressuring
up.
you into signing up.
Yeah,
Not
we
gonna-
may
not
be
gonna spoil
pressuring
anything.
all of
Earn the points
the
here
competitors today.
Oh, okay, definitely.
So you can earn the points from the tournament today as well.
That is good to know.
Yeah,
I think I definitely will be entering.
And it is free.
Well, that's even more reason to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Literally no reason to not do it.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
That was still on the stream.
Was that?
Yes.
I tried to aim that away.
There's a button that mutes
No,
it.
it was tasteful.
Was it?
There's a button.
We
that
all
mutes
enjoy
it. I
that
see that
button
now.
mutes your mic.
We have someone approaching the booth.
Oh, it's
They are
it's
armed.
Coop. Hello.
With 2 arms.
I did okay.
Shut up.
What?
Yes, got some pretty decent scores. I was a little sad on what I did on hole number 4.
What happened there?
So 4 is usually one that I do really good, or not 4. I got a 4 on it, but
It's not the worst I've seen today, or I think even in.
what is that?
I don't know.
Number 15.
Right there.
I got a 4 on twice,
That is.
which is
rough.
one that I have
Yeah.
practiced many times, and I've gotten 1s on before, or 2s or 3s.
The
but-
chat was wondering how you were going to do on that.
I
actually,
didn't.
by
I
name.
did get a 7 on 14. Is it? It's the one that you drop it down and you try to get into one of the holes.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a
14
7
could be
on that
rough.
one the first time because
That was unfortunate.
I dropped it in on my first go,
Mhm.
and it just bounced out of the first pipe.
Oh.
Yeah.
So did you wind
And
up
then
in
I
the
just couldn't recover.
It is a tricky recovery. It's one I have practiced just because I know that that drop can be inconsistent. But it is one that I got stuck on that in my first round. I actually did better because I trained the recovery with that one. The one where I was actually able to get it into the spot you want it in. I did worse because I took a risky shot and then I was in a worse recovery position.
I don't know if we'll be ready.
So it really is just down to what you practice.
These are the sponsors.
I think the final scores are coming in.
Final scores are coming in.
Final
Should we go to
scores
the
are coming
what is the speech buttons
right here?
It's like holes 6, 7, and 8.
Okay.
Yeah, we won't go there yet.
Yeah, no
we have
worries.
6, 8. Yeah.
We'll continue to
We have to keep everyone entertained for 5
continue
more
to
minutes.
bullshit for 5 more minutes.
I'm hilarious.
Oh yeah, you're gonna stretch it.
Do we have any more weird fruits for me to eat?
I mean, there's apples. I don't
There's
think a
two
single
varieties
person has
of
eaten an
apples.
apple today.
You can have a
I
red
saw one
delicious.
person. It
No,
wasn't
no,
even a
no.
regular. One person ate an
They're-
apple.
Do
that
people
could
want me
have-
to eat an apple?
There's a red delicious.
No,
and
there's no red delicious.
Oh,
it's
what
all
is-
Macintosh, and then there's 2 Granny Smiths. There's 2 different kinds of Macintosh though, but I think they're the same.
I mean, it's up to that's up to the audience. To
And
decide.
would
Chat,
you-
please vote now.
would
What
you
type
be
of apple
inclined
would
to
you
get
like to watch
an
Jackson
apple?
eat?
Yeah, what apple am I eating?
You're eating the green one.
Granny-
grab it.
Granny
grab it.
Smith's
I'm
or
eating the
Macintosh?
I'm eating the grapple.
Yeah, we want the grapple.
Block this low.
No, you can't. It's a command grab.
I'm gonna command grappled.
Right now?
I'm being commanded to eat an apple, so
Well, we'll grapple you if you don't do our commands.
I don't like this. I feel threatened.
Tune in later to
watch me eat a dragon fruit.
Nope.
No, we have another stream.
We have another stream tonight that is going to be. Is it
Great.
just Tekken?
Why don't we have Coop tell us about it?
Yeah, you know more than I do.
It is a unanimous landslide for grapple.
So,
do you want a paper towel for your apple?
You tell me.
Yeah,
you tell me what I.
I'm
apple
back here
is sticky.
again.
I will
What we
be
have
careful
going on
with the
later
apple.
tonight
Okay.
is what is referred to as Sunday Night Slugfest. It is a fighting game tournament that we put on here at Prodigy Game Room in East Hampton.
You'll double fist the apples.
What we have going on tonight is a mix of Tekken 8, which just came out, Under Night Rebirth, which
Adams.
also just came out, and Guilty Gear Strive.
It's a good fucking.
That'll be on the
Adams app.
Wicked West FGC Twitch channel.
No, come
you
here.
can go give that a follow if you would like, but you'll see us here later on.
What do you want me to do with it?
All right, you're gonna eat. Put this one in that
Thank you,
hand.
Cooper.
Take the other one from. Where's the other one? Sandra, you had the other apple.
I didn't know
We were going to. Now we can't. No, it's too late.
Are
Just
we
eat,
having a
eat the apple.
contest now?
What is this for?
That's for your hands.
It's
'cause
for the juice. It's a very
sticky.
juicy
It's a juicy
apple.
boy. No. Leave it.
doing
Leave
the
it here.
cartoon.
Leave it here. Do not tuck it in.
Quality streaming,
Give me-
folks. Right
I
here.
don't-
This is the standard for quality Twitch streaming. If you're not having apple eating contest on your stream, you're doing
Do you want me
it
to close the
wrong.
front door just so people know that we're closed?
Ooh.
How is it?
It's a delightful taste sensation.
So I started a fire cooking.
It's a mite bit dry.
Dry?
Like drying,
Really?
like astringent.
Oh, not like
Yeah.
unsweet.
Chat is
Not
asking if
even.
we can list the streams in chat. Do we have links for the stream later tonight that we can share? I don't know what channel is it on. It's not on Prodigy, right?
Be on Wicked West FCG, right? Is the
Wicked West, I believe, is the.
yes, Wicked West FGC.
Yeah, let me see. I'll find the link for that.
Fighting Game Community is what FGC stands for.
Fresh cut grass
Fresh cut grass.
is what Google says FCG stands for.
I don't know what the link is. Coop, do you know? Coop has disappeared.
Coop gone.
No,
Yeah.
you are 100% in charge of making sure that can doesn't spill.
I know. I have had my hand on it.
Okay, thank you. I
Keep your
appreciate
hand
it.
on
moving it
Jackson's
around.
hand.
I'll keep my hand on Jackson's
Yeah,
hand.
every time Noah moves it around, I'm like, what's happening?
He just keeps doing it. I don't know what he's doing.
Me doing this?
Like if you just
Oh.
left, I like had it sitting safely. He just decided to do this.
What, when you can't really see that I'm doing it?
Terrifying.
He's moving it with his mind.
He's doing that with his mind.
There is no can.
So we are currently tallying up final scores. I think we're going to have an announcement.
It shouldn't. You should be able to
Yeah.
post a link because that person posted the A mini golf.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'd like to once again thank our fantastic Prodigy community for supporting us, all of our awesome sponsors, and of course O Street, without whom this little tournament would have not existed, because they were kind of the ones who kind of pushed us towards doing something a little more high scale. It's our first big tournament that we've done.
This is really the intro into Prodigy's tournament.
This is the very first tournament that Prodigy's ever
Yeah,
had.
this is
Yeah,
the
which
first
amazing.
tournament stream thing that we're doing. So
Do you think Stephen King and R.L. Stein had beef?
Yes.
I don't
Right?
think they did.
Or do you think they would have been friends?
No, because you know what Stephen King does? And he said this. He just writes books. And like 2 out of 10 are good.
It's just
And
'cause,
he
like,
knows it. And he just can. He just continues
I
to
don't know
do
what
it.
that noise was.
It was feedback because the
Oh, okay.
speakers are in.
Yeah, the PA's up there now.
All right.
Yeah.
Because like all I'm thinking of is like just.
Let's go to
Go.
the
Check.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going.
All
to
right,
the,
if everyone
speech
wants to head over here, please.
You guys can mute your
I'll give everyone about 1 minute, but come on over.
And we can hear everything. So.
And over here means over here, like hole 6. Sorry. Y'all are looking around. Yep. Over here. Yep, gather around just like you were before. So as people are making their way over here, real quick, hold on. Okay, yeah, while people are moving over here, again, thank you guys so much. You were awesome. This was the most fun I've had with this course, and not even playing it, but just being on the sideline, watching people taking my course seriously, which I love. I absolutely love every second of this. So to be able to create something and have people play it like a game, I feel like I'm a developer or something. So again, thank you for playing such an odd course for your first AMA of the year. I'm really happy that I was. And actually, Aaron, like the last time you played here was the one you were like, oh, you ever thought about doing a tournament here? And I'm like, I thought about it. I don't really want to do it, but I'm so glad I did. So hopefully we'll do this again next year, and we'll keep moving on from there. Boom. There we go, into the view. Really? I didn't, no one put my X's on the ground for me to stand. Yeah. Awesome. All right. So without much further ado, I'm just going to read the sponsor list real quick again. Liberty East Hampton, thank you again. They have a table over here on your way out. Please check them out. They're awesome. They're really good people and great supporters. Legends, video game, movies, and more. Check them out. Soundscape Merchandise, TNT Manufacturing for all your CNC machining needs. Jeremy Saffer, the photographer. My PT, O Street, and Prodigy. Okay. All right, you guys want to know how this turned out? Okay. So this is where we're gonna work back from 10th place down. All right, if you don't mind. So and then I have the gifts up here. I have everything, but I'll hand them to you. I won't make you come up here unless you really want to and scream and do a speech if you want. But okay. So I'm gonna read the total score of the 10th place. So 10th place goes to Boston Williams. You got a 120 combined score, and that was a 64 and a 56. So very, very well done. So you got 10th. 8th and 9th place, we have a tie. So we're going to do a tiebreaker for this one. But at 116, we have Kevin Weiss and Kyle Corsi. Is it Corsi or so? Yep. Okay. Cool. Awesome. So we will do a playoff for 8th and 9th. We'll do that in a second. So 7th place, Ed Weiss with a 114. And that was a 59 and a 55. Okay, 6th place with a 111 is Matt Lyles. 111, a 54, which, dude, these scores, I can't believe that the, people actually got these scores. This is amazing. So yeah, 6th place, that was a 57 and a 54. 5th place is, let me see if I can read that. Oh, Griffin Weiss. All the Weisses. Man, you're placing. So yeah, Griffin got a 108. So there's a 57 and a 51. A 51. That's incredible. All right, so that's 5th place. All right, so 4th place, and that's of the $75 goes to the person who got a 107 combined score, and that's Justin Seymour. Awesome. So you won that. So that was a 56 and a 51. All right. 4th place of $100 with a 107. Oh, wait. Did I do that already? No, I'm sorry. Wait. 5th place was, Griffin, and then 4th place was Justin, right? Is that right? Am I reading this right? Okay, yeah. So get this. If you couldn't guess, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd are all tied. And I think you can figure out who it is, whoever I don't know, the people that had the high one. So we're going to do a 3-way tiebreaker of, it is Aaron Kaminsky, it is David Vida. Is it Veda? Veda. David Veda and David Bava. You guys, all 105s. So I'll read this. Aaron got a 54 and a 51. David Veda got a 54 and a 51. Oh my God, that's crazy. And David Bava got a 49 and a 56. A 49. We're going to have to check the footage on that one. I don't know. Okay, so if 8th and 9th place, so that would be Kevin Weiss and Kyle. If you guys could choose one hole each, and then I'll choose a third hole, we'll do a tiebreaker. And then for 2nd and 3rd, we got, like I said, Aaron, David, and David. Choose a hole each, and we'll go for a tiebreaker. And we'll figure this out. Awesome. So if you want to stick around, I'm gonna bring all the gifts to the front desk. So if you do need to take off or you want to take off, please come over there and I'll give you what you need. And then when you guys figure out your holes, come on over.
So a tiebreaker is what we're dealing with. Oh, yeah.
And we're back.
Apple progress update.
Yeah, Jackson's doing great with the Apple. I don't think so. No, it's not. Yeah, so we are into a tiebreaker now. We have a 3-way tie for first place and a tie for 8th and 9th. So we will wait to see which holes they choose, and then hopefully they are one of our choices on our little switcher here. And we'll see how it goes.
I think there's a high likelihood that they're going to choose things that are on our cans.
Yeah, I mean, 16 is an obvious choice for a lot of people, just because it looks simple, even though it is not.
I'm not sure we're going to see 16. Only because it is one where the advantage is two-sided, right? Like everyone can get.
Oh yeah, you could get a hole in one on it. But if the other person chokes, that's it. It's sudden death anyway.
It can definitely improve your odds. But I would say there are other holes. Like if you know there's one you got better, that's where you should go. If I had made it up there, my plan probably would have been 6. Just because I know a lot of people struggle with that hole. I'm usually able to get a 2-3 in that range. That is a fantastic back pocket to have. Yeah.
Yeah, so everybody is just sort of milling around while we wait for the tiebreakers to be decided here. And then we will play it on from there.
I'm very excited to see what people pick here.
Yeah, going to be very interesting. And then anybody watching, Prodigy will be open later on today. So if you want to come down and play the course that you saw today, and you're in the area, go for it. It is $15. Gets you in for the whole night. No re-entries, though, other than like using the bathroom or something. But yeah, we have the whole mini golf course, bunch of video games, bunch of board games. So yeah, if you're looking for something to do on this gross, snowy Sunday afternoon, come on down.
To all those watching at home, I'd like to just state that the core's a myth. I found that out.
The what?
Apple core. Myth.
No, there's cyanide in the seeds.
Yeah, just a little.
That's real.
No, just a little bit, though.
Yeah, it won't kill you.
Yeah, no. I think you kind of got to be an in-person to get the membership, though.
Yes, the
Yeah.
memberships are currently not being offered. Only people who already have memberships. But I believe they are still doing the 10-day pass, which is basically you buy a punch card that is worth 10 entries. And each time you use one, they punch one out, and you get up to 10 of them.
Sort of a mini membership.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Very similar. And that may give you access to certain things. I'm not sure. Do not quote me on that. But definitely more than welcome to come down either way, though. Yep.
They're going to be doing holes 4 and then 15 and 16.
Okay, so it sounds like we have 4, 15, and 16 for our tiebreakers here.
That is for the 7th, 8th
For 7th
place.
and 8th place.
I'm interested to see which ones they picked versus were selected for them.
I'm going to say Jeff picked 4.
That's interesting. I would have guessed he picked 15.
Maybe.
Just because I know he is very happy with that. Yeah, I think he's on.
Check.
Yeah.
You're live.
Jeff.
Cool. Yes.
Which one was selected by you there out of the for the 7-8 tiebreaker?
I chose 15.
I told you.
Interesting.
Wait, so 8th and 9th
eighth and 9th.
place, they're playing hole 4, 15, and 16.
I have.
Yep. 4, 15, 16.
I was calling it. You would have picked 15. 4 makes sense to me. That is 100% a scenario of can you make the shot, right? If you can make that shot, you are in a massive advantage over your competitor. And if he knows that his opponent has not made that shot today, that is a wise decision. We can see it from here. I don't think it's on camera, but we can.
Nope.
Sorry about that.
We have 1, 2, 6, 7, 8.
Yep. So I don't know what. Yeah. So I don't know what the 3-way tie is doing. I just hopped back in. Sorry.
Yep. That one's going to take more time to decide.
Yeah.
Oop, I think I heard the first shot.
Yep. So that's 7 and 8. They're doing 4, 15, and 16.
Yep. So we'll have to wait for 4. We may be able to.
And just so you know, this is not match play. This is a combination of all 3 holes, and the lowest one of them wins that one.
Yeah.
Looks like we are sitting at.
Cool. I'm actually going to go steal the mic from Jeff.
Yeah,
see if
please
I can
do. Please do.
wander around and
do it.
Here,
commentate.
I'll hold down the fort.
Thank you, sir.
How's it looking, Noah?
It's crowded. A lot of people over here.
Is this the first or second person?
This is the first person, I believe. First.
So far, it's looked like 2 shots.
Yep.
I think we're
Very
at 3.
clean so far.
Yeah, 3. I just got confirmation.
Very nice.
Was that our total score? 3.
Yep. And this is
4 total. 4 total.
And this is our second competitor here.
Interesting to see how they go for it. There's 2 ways to go on this hole. You can go for the full wraparound bank. Looks like
Very
they went for a
interesting.
pop
They
over.
Skipped it. Yep, they skipped it right over.
That puts
Very
him in a,
interesting shot.
I want to say a possible 3.
And he's deciding where to go with it as well.
Yeah, using our card here to get some space.
So we'll see if he can manage it.
Very
It's a
difficult shot.
yeah,
He
it's
has to
very
balance
rough
on a
angle.
beam.
Very tough angle here.
We did not quite make it up the hill. That is a very
Enough
difficult
power
position to
there.
be in.
It's okay. He's got 2 more holes to.
Yeah, 2 more shots to tie it.
And 2 more holes to catch up if he needs to.
Where did we rebound to? Are we on the green?
He's on the green. Yep. Got a good lineup here. Good finish.
All right, looks like that is a tie then. 4 and 4.
4 and
Going
4.
into
Yeah, that
our
was 4 and
15,
4.
16.
So we are on to 15 and 16. So, and our cameras already should be pointing at those 2. You might be able to make it exclusive 15 and 16, but I think it's 1, 2.
Unfortunately, I'm not seeing an option to do exclusive 15, 16.
It's on the Steam Deck, or the Stream Deck here.
Yeah.
If there is one.
Unfortunately, no. I've got close up for 6, 8.
Yep,
and
yeah, we've got 1, 2, 10, 15, 16.
Very nice approach here from our first competitor on 15. They are on the green in 1. And they are able to sink it for the 2. Let's see if our second competitor is able to put the level of pressure on definitely setting up the monkey ball.
Yep, let's see. It looks like he is going for it.
I think he kind of has to here. This is going to be a very difficult shot. It's not an impossibility that he gets a 2 here.
It would definitely be interesting, though, because he's got to use the momentum from that ramp.
You really need to get it left of that board there. If he does not get that here, I am not sure he's going to have the gas to get up that hill.
No, but a good setup to the green.
He has to be did that touch his foot?
Nope, it didn't, but it
Okay.
is stuck at a weird angle here, so he's got an interesting shot. He's going to have to bank it, most likely.
This is going to truly come down to who is able to control themselves better on 16. If we can get a 4 here, puts him 2 behind. It's very difficult.
Line up to the green now, but
He needs a very good shot here.
beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful 4.
Yep.
Tricky recovery in there.
Now we got to follow that up here.
It is going to come down to if
moving over to 16, so keep your eye on it.
First competitor here. He needs to get probably a 3 in order for our second competitor to have a chance.
Good shot.
It is looking very
Perfect.
solid. That
Good hole-in-one, kept his composure.
will mean that our, even
So
if
he
he is
needs
able
to
to match
match it
him,
here.
even if he's able to match him, I do believe that that is our tiebreaker settled. I believe both opponents had 4s
Beautiful.
on the first. Very good
Yep.
hole-in-one. It's going to seem to be down to the difference on 15. Looks like they're examining possibly what happened there on 15. We'll update you as I hear the final scores.
I did not.
gonna say.
But I think Jeff knows what's going on.
I was going to say, it should be, if by my count, competitor 1 with a 7 and competitor 2 with a 9.
Yeah, we'll see. Jeff's coming back over now, I believe. I think we might be moving right over to the next tiebreaker here.
Going to presume that, yeah. Do we know what holes that's going to be?
I do not.
See if you can get us the scoop, please. Oh, but see Clark there at 15. Looked at the camera, then like ran away. Lurking. I think I just saw him at 10. Is he? No, that's Sandro. Okay. It does appear that they are still tabulating. Not sure if there's contention or if something else is
Looking like it
going on.
might be hole 11. We'll see.
Hole 11 is a very interesting choice.
We'll see here. It looks like they're still choosing.
Does that our selection from our competitor, or was that a Jeff selection?
Looks like we're deciding order. But it is going to be hole 11.
Do we know if that's Jeff's selection?
No, this looks to be a player selection.
Okay. 11 is a very interesting selection by a player.
I believe the last one is the Jeff
Selection?
Yeah. But it might be by number, so I'm not sure.
I'm going to presume it's by number, because if it was Jeff's selection last time, we would have done 15 last.
Yeah.
So
it was most likely by number.
just keeping the natural order of things.
Yes. And he's running back and forth with the prizes for 7th and 8th place.
Can we confirm if the scores were 7 to 9 for that?
Yes.
Thank you.
right, so choosing the order here on a D6.
Excellent choice of dice. Probably my number one favorite dice type. If I was forced to choose.
All right, so it looks like Aaron is first.
Very,
And we're starting on hole 3. And it's not Aaron first, I lied. But we are starting on hole 3, which we should...
Hole 3 is a fantastic choice if that's a player choice.
Do we have hole 3?
Ooh, we might have. No, we have hole 2. No bleed over onto 3, unfortunately.
Okay.
Maybe hole 1 will have a little bit of a... Oh, actually, yes, we can see a little bit of 3 off of 1. Is there a way we can move that number? If we can move that number 1, we'd actually have a little bit of a view.
Or we could do this. I see I don't have 11 on anything.
11's one I definitely wish we could see. Oh, perfect. Yeah, you can kind of see...
Yeah.
Just a touch. I mean, it's probably enough for if I commentate it.
2, I believe we're on the third stroke here. He's pointed at the green.
I can actually go in
Not quite there yet.
Oh, sweet.
You see there? You can kind of see there, right?
For 11?
Right, hold on. So
Stayed on the green, though.
Hold on, I got an idea. 'Cause I
The
can
first
go
competitor,
shot
is this
here.
3 shots or 4 shots?
4
currently?
shots.
4 shots. Currently, or is this...
Nope, that was in and 4.
In and 4.
Yep.
Okay.
We've got our second competitor up here.
Definitely a lot of room for points to be scored here.
Beautiful shot,
I was
too.
going to say, did that make it onto the green?
Not onto the green, but close. He's got a straight shot up the ramp to the green.
That is a difficult shot to make, but could definitely see a 3 here for sure.
Now he's on the green looking like a 3 here.
Was it a rim out?
3. Nope.
Okay.
Just close. So 4 and 3. Third competitor up.
We had Aaron as our first competitor?
Second competitor.
Second competitor. I was going to say, did not see Aaron ever score a 4 on that. So.
Right on the green first shot.
Excellent.
Popped over the hole, almost
That
went
is
right in.
how you want it.
In and 2.
Very good, too. Very clean.
Okay. Now where are they going?
All right, we're going to hole 4.
Hole 4.
Moving on to hole 4, which may be in the same angle that you guys were just on.
Yeah, we are. We can have actually a pretty fantastic view for.
Cool. And our player who got 2 on the last one is going first here.
It will be interesting to see what technique they go for because there are 2 ways you can do this.
They did strong arm the last hole.
I'm going to presume that they're going to go for the bank shot around the corner. Not play for a setup and go up the approach ramp.
A lot of adjustment here.
Mm-hmm. Almost looks like he's going to go for a bank shot here against the wall. At least from our angle. Intriguing.
Beautiful shot right on the green.
Fantastic shot.
There was some spin on that one. It actually kept it on. Went right into the
So
little gap on this hole.
Definitely did not go for my expected.
2. Beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful 2. Did not go for the shot I anticipated with that, but very fantastic bank shot up that ramp.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be hard to contend with here.
Aaron's going around the corner here. Fantastic
Line it
roll.
up beautifully.
A 2 is very
He's in
possible here to
contention
tie
here
it.
for a 2, yes.
There's a good bounce off that back wall. Let's see if he can make it happen.
Ooh,
Very
almost,
good.
but he is on the green.
Mm-hmm.
So that should be an easy 3 here. Oh,
She's looking
rim
at-
out.
That is a difficult rim out to face right now. Not when you want to be seeing in a tiebreaker match.
But we are going to see a 4 here.
Consistent. Both of them got the same scores on each hole.
So competitor 3.
Who got a 3
Looks
on
like
the
he
last
may be
hole.
going for the hard shot here.
I wouldn't even argue that's the hard shot. It's more a matter of can
Same
you
thing.
make the power happen.
They both put spin on it.
Mm-hmm. You need
Went
some
right
spin
in
there.
where it needed to be.
Hello, Jeff.
Good day.
Hey, Jeff.
Hello.
This is going to be quite the intense match going to 11.
What hole are we going to next?
Don't know yet.
Okay.
But that was an in and 3. So we had 2,
Jeff, which did
4,
you
3.
did you select for them this time around?
I didn't because they're a three-way tie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if we would do.
Yeah, so each one of them
total.
gets their own.
So this should be 11 then, from what I was hearing.
Oh, really? Wait. Oh, so it'll be over there? Or?
We're on 10. We're on hole 10.
We're doing 10.
Oh, perfect.
We're on hole 10. Yep, we have a good shot
Was it-
of hole 10.
Was that 240? Yeah. Yeah, no, I was talking about 3 because that was his previous score for hole 3. Yeah.
All right, we got a good view here.
Let's see what he goes for. I'm
And
interested
hopefully
to
they
see
don't-
what this guy's technique is. He is doing some really interesting tech here.
Lining it up. This competitor, the one in the red striped shirt as well, have both been putting insane amounts of spin on these putts.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if he uses the same technique here.
Not sure that he will because you're looking for a very straight bounce off of that.
Oh, that's perfect.
That is.
Beautiful
Oh my
bounce.
God.
That was
Right
a
where it needs to be.
really
Wow.
interesting play.
That was
That's literally my strategy, and it's
that was
wonderful.
like razor set.
Mhm. You see,
Razor.
you don't go for the bouncing through the passage.
No, I send it out into the middle, and I try to get that second. I want to get that approach to get to the green in 2. And now, yeah, you can go through the secret passage. In my strategies video, I tried it, and it just, to me, it just wasn't worth it. And this is one of the Daves. There's 2 Daves, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah. Absolute laser precision on that shot.
It is incredible to watch him play.
So we'll see what he does here. Looks like he's lining it out up for one bank. He can spin it right.
Ooh. Oh my God.
Beautiful on the green.
Is it gonna stay? Is it gonna stay?
Absolutely
Yep.
Wow.
Not going
terrifying
anywhere.
performance from this man.
Yep.
So this will be 3 here most likely. Yep. Beautiful.
Wow.
He wants it.
So good. So good.
Yeah. That was like incredible precision.
Yeah.
To put it right
Yep.
in the middle of the
and
course.
leaving it there.
Exactly where he wanted it. Right amount of spin to really slow down his ball and have it be where he wants it.
Ooh. Oh, he's not
Little
gonna get out far
behind.
enough.
He did
No, but
not.
he-
He lost a lot of speed quickly there.
And he's not
Yeah, he's
going
gonna
to
have
go
to play for
for
the
the
3.
shortcut here. So
I would
doesn't look
not
like he
go for
is.
that shortcut angle. Very bad approach on that. I would go for. Oh, he's
Luckily,
looking
there's
for. He's
no-
going for the big bank off the back wall.
Yeah, there's no wall wart on that back wall, I don't think.
right off the
That
wall.
was
wart.
great.
Perfect lineup.
Very good.
Great. If he's good at putting off the
Beautiful.
green,
This
this
should
will be good.
This should
If he
be
can
in at
get,
3.
this is an incredibly difficult green shot, but he
play it
could
off the
tie
back.
it.
I'd play it off the back to give yourself more
I
room
would
to work with.
absolutely play it off the back here.
Oh, bro.
My
the green, though, so
goodness,
this'll
the
be-
fact that he got it that close, even though
Yep.
This will be in a 4. Beautiful.
it looks like our
Strong
competitor-
performance.
This is the third. This is it.
All right, we've got O Street's competitor up here.
There is a chance if he's able to
Beautiful
make
shot
a
right through the
hole-in-one
shortcut.
through the shortcut.
This may be in and 2 if he can do this right, which will catch him back up.
hmm Very easy if he can secure this in 2.
Oh, rolled back down.
Not quite able to secure
So
the
close.
second place.
But he may be able to sink the 3 here.
I believe it's
On the green. In and 4.
in and 4. That does look like we.
All right, so this one will be Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Dave will take this.
Dave will be
First
our
place.
number 1 first place winner. I believe Dave. I believe they're both Dave.
Yes, I think you may be right.
Yeah, I believe we have Dave and Dave as first and second, and
Yes.
then Aaron as
Aaron
our
as third.
third. We'll confirm the last names of the Davids as I receive them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for the Prodigium first year tournament.
Yeah. Deep competition this year.
Extremely competitive scene. Some
Uh,
incredible scores that we have never seen that
Some technique
that consistent.
that I never seen pulled off in practice. Things that I thought
wrong
theoretically were impossible.
Yeah, no, some of those shots were
The shots on
obscene.
on 4.
Especially in the finals there just now. Some of those shots.
To go for those in the finals is
with
insane.
with the spin
with
from multiple people. The
that
spin
was
to get
a
it right in the slot you need.
3-bank spinning shot uphill.
Yeah, that then it went straight but turned sharp left.
Read the green fantastically.
Yeah. Sharp left on that, like with just spin. It was
Rain Man level
beautiful.
calculations off of this guy.
Beautiful mind, numbers floating all around his head.
He's looking like Zach Galifianakis from the Hangover series, counting cards.
And all of the prizes have been given out here. You can see them in the top right there on 10.
Mm-hmm. See, people are ecstatic, and as they should be. That was a steep competition going into that tiebreaker. I can only imagine the mental relief of having $600 on the line.
Yeah.
So Dave won first and second place. Yes, we have had
Two different Daves.
a Dave blowout, a Dave and Buster perhaps situation.
Yeah, a Dave, a Dave duo, a dangerous duo of Daves.
The Dave
if you will.
brothers.
Yeah, a dangerous duo of Daves. Double Dave danger.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in today.
Mm-hmm.
We are hoping this will be a yearly.
I would hope
thing.
at least yearly.
Yeah.
I mean, I would love to see more tournaments more frequently.
Absolutely. But I will leave I'm going to leave the stream up for
Mhm.
Jeff.
Just in case he has anything.
Yeah, in case he wants to finish up anything here. But that'll be.
I'm just going to sit here because
that'll be me signing
I'm
off.
quite tired.
Yeah, I'm going to go do Prodigy work things. So.
Nerd. Job, Andy.
Farewell, everybody.
Employed Andy over here has to go to work.
I left it open in case Jeff wanted to do it.
It's just Jackson. I don't think so, but I'll ask him.
No, thank you for tuning in. Oh, here he comes.
All right. This is Jackson takes out the stream. He's going to be sitting here for another couple hours,
At
just
least,
wandering. He's got a lot to say.
Yeah, I could.
You
I
really could ponder and
I could.
and wax.
Could you give me an orb, perhaps?
Yeah. Awesome. So Liberty gave us a bunch of bags, so that's pretty cool. So thanks to them again. And thanks to everybody for watching, for coming out. It's been an awesome time. And we'll do this again in a year. If not before that, we'll do a couple other one-off tournaments. So thank you to Kelly, who's behind me. Oh, there she is. Oh, wait.
She fell down on him.
Yeah, she did a wonderful job. Kane Long here, Jackson Kane. Like, he played and did this. That's awesome.
yeah.
Yep. And Ann over here, peeking. Oh, yeah, there's her hand. Awesome. Well, that's about it.
Thank you for
Again, yeah, we're gonna upload this to YouTube and all that good stuff. I'm gonna chop it up and make cool videos out of it too. So, awesome, guys. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Bye.
Goodbye.